G'day, how you doing? Can't help myself, laying in bed, having a bit of a lay-in on a Sunday morning, and then I get an email, going through my emails, and I find there's a live BG Wealth Sharing meeting on, where they're actually telling people that you can become a shareholder in the company. Now, if you haven't been keeping up with current events, everyone's having problems at the moment with not being able to do withdrawals and not being able to get access to the website. So I'm really keen to go into this meeting and see who exactly is running it. And we'll go in there and have a wee look, and we'll go straight in there now.
This meeting is being recorded.
Only 30 people in here.
For them, and it is powerful, folks. Now, it's a win-win situation that we have here. We're making money as the investors. The gentleman that programmed the AI technology, his name is Professor Beard. He's winning as well. And then we're placing
so we can have a field day in here
on the exchange. They're winning as well. See, whenever we take a
and
trade
and
we're trading Bitcoin,
so I'm going to set myself up here. I'm going to open up 4 web browsers
it's a
see what sort of havoc we can cause.
Pair, and we're using high frequency trading or binary options, okay? So whether the coin goes up or down, the signal gives us a code. We take that code, okay, and we actually make a profit that ranges anywhere from 60 to 65%.
And remember, this scam's fallen over
trade.
at the moment.
If we lose that trade, we do have a backup plan that I'll tell you about here momentarily. But because that 60 to 65% profit is the potential every time we take one of those signals. Now, the other 30+%,
we're also going to
half of that is split,
get my Avengers
given
here
to Professor Beer, who created the platform called BG Wealth Sharing, and the other half is given to the CEO of DSJEX Exchange. So they split about 15%, 15%. So this is why we call this a win-win situation. Now, DSJ Exchange has been around for 12 plus years. It is over in Australia. It's licensed and it holds business licenses in more than 30 plus countries, including the Australian ASIC license, the Monetary Authority of Singapore license, and the Dubai Financial Service Authority license, okay? So we have many licenses, including the Bahamas Central Bank license. Also, I want to share with you that the owner of the program, Professor Beard, has also guaranteed our funds to never be lost, okay? Our initial investments. How? Because he actually put together over 30 million pounds of his own money into a safety program here, or a safety account,
everyone's name
to assure
in
us that we're good. Anything go crazy or south with the opportunity. That is equivalent to $42 million if you want to add that or convert it over to
now
US
35
dollars.
people in here.
We have a long-term opportunity here because, again, our main focus and goal is to eradicate poverty. And we need to bring in at least 100 plus investors to be able to take our company to a public offering potentially. And right now, we've been doing this for 3 years. This is a company that's been around for 3+ years,
and the password is
all over the world. And we just opened the United States about 1.5 years ago. Okay, so this is a long-term opportunity for us to diversify our assets. Not only are we trading Bitcoin against USDT, but should we be able to take this public, we also would be able to take some of our assets and be able to get into stocks and real estate,
can take over this
and other things of that nature. So this is a wealth portfolio that we have an opportunity to build.
About the chat.
All you need is the internet and a device, whether that's a cell phone, whether that's a laptop, whether that's a computer.
Hello, everyone in the chat room.
All you need to do is have Wi-Fi, and you will be able to make these trades no matter how busy you are, and no matter what profession you're in, and no matter what it is that you're doing. It takes literally about 1 minute to sit there to wait for our trade signal to come in, and we get generally 2 of them every single day, one at 12 p.m. and one at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Now we need to
However, if you join us on the IPO permanent trade, you could qualify for a third trade signal at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time each and every day, 7 days a week. Now, what I'll share with you here is this.
This meeting is being recorded.
It's going to be a bit noisy here for a second, just while we
trades a day.
Ourselves in
What
here.
happens, ladies and gentlemen, is our account is doubling.
This
every
meeting is
60
being
days or
recorded.
less. Now, it can double faster than that should you build a community of investors.
2 meetings in.
But you certainly don't have to. You could be a passive investor here and never share this with anybody, and you will be earning 1.25% compound
The lies
interest
these people
on
will
your
tell
money
people, isn't it
every
incredible?
single day. Okay, so if you start out with $500, that can
This
turn
meeting
into
is being
$1,000
recorded.
potentially, $2,000 potentially, 4,000 every 60 days. You can see your account potentially double. And in a matter of 12 months, it could be over $40,000. Why? Because of compound interest. And I'll demonstrate that here.
This meeting is being recorded.
However, if you take this third trade signal that we have available right now for each and every single one of you, if you decide to join us and take advantage of the IPO third permanent signal, then you can get another 60 to 65% profit each time we take that third trade.
Sorry about the ding-dongs. That
brings your actual daily
All right, so now what we're going to do is going to cause
on your money to
a bit of
about
grief.
1.9%
First of all, we're going to advertise in the chat
on
room
average
that
on
this
a
is a
daily
scam to
basis,
everybody.
7 days a week. Why? Because Bitcoin never sleeps, and neither does AI
Chat room's
technology.
wide open.
And I'm sure everybody on here can agree AI technology is taking over the
chat room
world.
open on here.
Well, I want you to think about that.
Right,
If
let
you're
the
getting
games begin. Hopefully my Avengers have got the memo.
guess what happens now? You can actually potentially triple your money every 61 days or less. Okay? Let's say you start off with $1,000. Now, I'm not giving you any ideas or guarantees or suggestions on what you should start with, but let's say you got started with $1,000.
So that's
well,
out.
what if that $1,000 in 60 days turned into $3,000? 60 days later turned into $6,000. And then within 12 months, just by making 3 trades a day, one at 12, one at 6, and one at 9, you actually came and had a portfolio
right, so the first thing I'm
of
going
over
to do
$90,000.
is destroy
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what's happening to people here in this particular company. So I'll be able to share this with you here in just a moment, but this is the documentation here that I've been showing you, because I believe documentation beats conversation every single day. Now, you can invest whatever it is that you want to get started with, and there's no limit.
Let's the games begin.
Right now, because of this IPO initial public offering promo that we have going on, we have people investing 5 figures and 6 figures.
All right, so
right
you'll
now
see
in this program, and here's why.
You'll see the red button
money that you have sitting right now underneath your sofa, underneath your bed,
me telling him that
or
his
in your
meeting
safe,
is
or in
being
some type of an account,
broadcasted live on the
really
internet,
growing at 1.2%
and I'm spamming that
a
at
year,
least 200 times,
let alone a day? Or is it growing at 1.9% a year? Or
and
let
you'll
alone
have to
a day?
shut the chat room.
Chances are it's probably not. So therefore, people are saying, wait a minute, if my money's not growing here where
BG
I have
living
it,
rent
what if
free
I take a portion of that money and put it here and let it grow?
What it's got rug suit. Well, people are now not able to access the website. We believe the scam's fallen over.
Most people's money is stagnant.
And they're actually targeting
so
me.
people how
getting
their money
100 WhatsApp messages sent to me, and I'm getting continuous phone calls
some other institution
from
or some
an
other
Indian phone number that happening every second on my phone. So they're coming after me to try and stop me doing what I'm doing.
And what we would do as a newcomer investor,
Alrighty, so
we would give you a newcomer reward.
He isn't obviously monitoring the chat room,
whatever that amount is.
But you can see the chat room
we also
here.
will give you 6 bonus trades
posted
on top of that.
all
And the
these
bonus
warnings
trades are simply designed
over 250
for you
times.
to copy and paste those signals.
Now what we'll do is we'll cause disruption.
And you will actually be able to
and
earn
we'll see if we
your
can,
initial capital back a lot quicker.
Okay, we're going to stop him talking.
If you decide to
because I'm requesting remote access of his computer,
you can actually
and he'll have to stop.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. This is me. You won't know what to do if he's new in this game.
I did forget to do that, didn't I?
Okay. Request remote control.
I did forget to copy here.
He's going to try.
I made this record. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's recording. Okay.
Okay.
So at any rate,
he can't go to the next screen.
What I want to do now is share with you that if you do happen to share this with someone else,
okay, I'm going to.
Then what happens, ladies and gentlemen,
is
now you'll get a 10% referral bonus, okay, on whatever that person decides to get started with as an investment. And also you will get anywhere from 6 to 16.
Can we ask a few questions, please? Because you seem like this is a sure deal. You realize that people can't actually access the website to do the fake AI trading that you're pushing down people's throats? Do you realize that? You can't answer the questions, can you? Because you won't answer any negative questions. You'll call me negative.
Yes, I can answer the questions.
Okay, so why are all the domain names? Why are all the domain names being flagged with warnings? Why are all the domain names being flagged with warnings?
We can actually just go ahead and remove you if you
like. No, don't remove me. Answer the question. Why are all the domain names being flagged with warnings from government departments? 11 different governments have posted warnings. 11 different governments have posted warnings about the scam that you are promoting. I'm Danny DSJEX, and you've been broadcasted live.
Emmanuel, just delete him.
No, you've been broadcasted live at the moment on the internet. Everybody in this room has been documented. You'll go on my name and shame list.
We know for sure.
Yeah, and this is a scam. And Peter Beard is an AI, for God's sake.
Much.
And you're promoting this because you're trying to get the commissions of people.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and you can't stop me clicking on this. You are going to be exposed. I know where you live,
I know.
and I'm coming after you. My name is Danny DSJEX, and I'm reporting you to the federal government. You are a scammer.
Thank you so much.
Why are you scamming people for? I know at the moment I've taken over this meeting, and he cannot get rid of me. You should leave this meeting immediately.
Yes,
you should report this Zoom meeting. He's using Zoom against their terms and conditions.
I'm approving you.
You are not
so you can stay
allowed.
If you like.
No, answer my question.
So you actually joined,
why are all the domain names being blocked? Why are all the domain names being blocked if this isn't a scam?
You actually joined under another person's name, so why don't you put your name on here and give me
my
your
name
number
is Danny DSJEX, and on my website is DSJEX.com, and I've posted about 30 blogs.
I know who Danny DSJEX is.
Of course you know who I am.
You can certainly call me Danny.
All right. Well, I have called you. I've got you in my database already. You're a scammer. You've promoted scam after scam for years.
The scammer, sir.
You can't even get rid of me, mate. You're that useless at running a Zoom meeting. This is a scam. Peter Beard is not a real individual. He's an AI character.
Really appreciate you.
And you're telling people that they can invest in shares in a company that's ran out of human trafficking compounds. Are you kidding me?
Very professional. Thank you so much.
It's not about being professional, mate. You're committing fraud by promoting this.
We really appreciate you.
You don't. You've been sarcastic.
That means we're doing something very positive here.
You're not positive, mate. You're stealing from one person and giving the money to the next person. You are a bottom feeder. You're stealing from people new investors that put into this. You're paying old investors. It's called a Ponzi scheme. Do you not realize
it? Hey, Danny, can you hear me?
I can, sir.
We don't have to address it, sir. We'll just
no, you do need to address it. I can go through here and prove to you this is a scam, but you don't care.
Let me address you, Danny.
Thank you. Let's do it. Here we go.
We just removed him, but he'll join underneath another team.
No, look. Let's address him. Let that guy speak.
Okay, there's no Danny DSJEX on here.
Well, so okay. I'll put my name on here for you.
Your real name.
Okay. Well, if it makes you better, Danny.
You don't even want to come on with your real name.
Yeah, I don't. It's not about my real name. That's called diversion. Yeah, there's my real name.
I got you.
All right. I'll turn my camera on as well. Is that what you want?
Thank you.
There we go. There's my camera.
So at any rate, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to block
now let's talk to me.
That's what we're trying to do.
Mate, we're broadcasting your meeting live.
Mute everyone.
Why are you muting me?
Not a problem.
Why are you muting me? Why don't you answer the questions?
Because I'm not the program owner. I'm on this call. This is my
Who is the program owner?
So I'm doing a presentation. Thank you very much.
Look, you're not allowed to use Zoom to promote multi-level marketing. Read their Section 8 of their user policies. Why don't you answer my questions? Are you going to go on about my name again? That one didn't work. All right, we'll go to the next one.
I'm sure he'll join again. He's at liberty to join anytime he wants.
Oh, mate, you won't answer the questions, but you'll push this down people's throat.
Thank you very much.
You're the guy that's pushing this down people's throats.
We really appreciate you.
You don't appreciate me. You're not. You're denying the truth, mate.
This is what happens when
this isn't what happens.
The information out on public forums when people join and they hack your accounts. We see this all the time, and it's really unprofessional.
It doesn't make it right what you're doing, though, does it? You are a scammer. You are scamming people.
You are the scammer, folks. You are the scammer. Thank you very much.
What am I scamming people? Tell me.
What am I scamming? What is anybody on this call scamming? Thank you very much.
Look, go to DSJEX.com and get the truth.
That's what you're trying to do, is you're trying to promote your site.
Mate, don't use deflection techniques.
Yeah, that's it.
Answer the questions I'm asking to prove it's not a scam. And you can't answer the questions. You can't answer the questions. That's the problem. You can't even click on a bloody button faster than me, mate. Answer the questions, and then you can
promote it. So at any rate, folks, we'll continue on.
You won't continue on. You won't continue on because I'm going to shut down this meeting. It's been broadcasted live. Everyone in here is getting broadcasted on the internet, and I'm taking everyone's names and details, and I'll put you in my database, and I'll hand it over to the IRS. You're just a scammer, mate. That's all you are. You're a no-life. You're a bottom feeder. You're the bottom feeder on the planet.
The IRS check you out as well.
Yeah, well, they have. I've actually been to America recently and shut down a $328 million scam. How do you like those apples? Do you want me to prove that as well, mate?
Thank
you. Do you want me to prove that? Christopher Delgado got shut down for running a scam. He got charged. He's got an ankle bracelet. He's just about going to be indicted, and that's because of the work I do with my Avengers. We shut down scumbags.
Certainly appreciate
We shut down scumbags like you. and you're the lowlifes on the planet.
I'm a scumbag.
You are a scumbag.
Thank you for calling me a scumbag.
Challenge you to a duel, my friend, if we were in the olden days.
Thanks for calling me a scumbag. I really appreciate that.
You're a bottom feeder, mate. You're the bottom feeder of the planet. Yeah, that's what you are. That's who you are. You are doing it. You're raping and pillaging people's wallets. You're a fraudster. That's what you do. You're committing fraud. You are committing fraud, and you are lying to people.
Wow.
You are lying to people.
You very much. Thank you.
How do you sleep at night? Is this what you do for a living? And you're pointing fingers at me because I'm trying to save people from getting scammed. No one can withdraw their money. The scam is up. No one can withdraw their money. The scam is up. You cannot withdraw your money. The scam is up. No one can withdraw their money. If you deposit your money, you'll need to wait 6 to 8 weeks before. Don't get back to the person that invited you because it's a pyramid scheme. You cannot promote this.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Oh, you do not, you sarcastic mofo.
Why would you do that?
You're just incredible, mate. Is it necessary? You're just a scammer. Look, I can show you that this is a scam and you're not even interested in listening. I've written blogs about this. Stephen, there's no exchange. There's no liquidity.
If you've written blogs already, then why do you need to join the company?
Who owns the company?
Get your blogs out.
Who owns the company? And it's not based in Australia. Australia has shut the company registration down.
Thank you very much, sir.
Well, you don't know what to say.
The recording has stopped.
No shit. The meeting has ended. Good on me. And that's another individual. Now, if you came from that meeting and you're looking for evidence about this scam, it's not rocket science, ladies and gentlemen. And sure, he can accuse me of doing all sorts of things. Scamming people, for God's sake. Really? If you go to DSJEX.com, you can come down here and you can just look through here until you find a blog about BG wealth sharing. Right, so here's the first one that you really want to have a look at. So this is Crypto G, who's a crypto analyst who works with the Avengers, and he's produced a video showing you how their exchange is fake. If you truly believe that this is real, you need to watch this video and read the blog that we have written. I'm not going to do it now because I just jumped out of bed and saw this guy going live, which will go live. He'll go live again in a few minutes because we'll just watch this. This is how crazy it is. So before we get stuck into that, I'm just going to get myself set up here and see if he's going to go live again, because they'll just reboot the meeting thinking that's going to make a difference. And yep, and there he is.
Nothing else to do but interrupt Zoom calls that are designed to help people. Unbelievable.
What's unbelievable?
There you go again.
Yeah, no, but why don't you listen to the evidence I've got?
Welcome back, Danny. Thank you.
But why don't you listen to the evidence I've got and prove that you're really sincerely trying to stop people from losing their money? It's ended it again. They're so predictable, aren't they? So let's just refresh it. And I mean, they think I'm unbelievable. I think they're absolutely batshit crazy that they think that they can carry on promoting something. Here they are telling people that they're going to go public and people can buy shares in the company, when if you go to any of the exchange website addresses, you get an error saying that it's a dangerous phishing scam. It's just amazing. So here we are here, the only person in their own meeting. We'll see whether they come back in here again, which I think they will. But it would be funny if I'm actually the only one here. There he is. So let's see what he does. And sitting on the first person here, I wouldn't mind betting on actually the head cheese. I'll just get the microphone, reckon. Leave the audio sound here. So why don't you guys want to hear the truth? Like if I sat here and showed you that the exchange isn't real, wouldn't that be something you would be interested in knowing rather than just promoting something because you have a feeling? Hello? Look, if you read the messages in the chat room, you can actually see we're broadcasting live, and you can actually read the research that we've done. I'm not an individual. I've been in the New York Times. I've been in a Bloomberg documentary. I've been in the Guardian newspaper. And I've been in numerous other magazines. I've just come back from America after busting a $328 million Ponzi scheme called Goliath Ventures. I do have clout in this industry. And I'm telling you now that what you're promoting is an illegal, it's a security. It doesn't have SEC approval. They've put in a exemption, which means shit. They don't have a proper exchange. They actually have nothing that is real. Now, their so-called professor is an AI character that no one has a digital footprint of. And you guys are in here telling people it's going to go on the public market, and you're going to start and you're going to start selling shares in this company. Are you guys delusional? Are you gentlemen, or are you just a bunch of scammers?
Shut up.
Well, why shut up though? Why don't you debate what I'm saying?
Because you come in and you disrupt everything.
Well,
for no
disrupt
reason.
a scam in progress. I have a life. This is what I do for a living.
You don't. If you did, you
And
wouldn't
what
be on
life
this
do you
line.
have then? If you want to point the finger at me, what life do you
I got
have?
a life, and I'm trying to.
You're trying to make money online. You're just going to lose your money, you dumb idiot. You're an idiot. You're delusional. I'm not getting off the line. I live on Zoom. I live in
Get off the
Zoom.
line. Nobody wants to hear you.
Well, no one wants to hear what I'm here.
You'll waste the breath.
Okay, what's your breath? What's your breath going to do?
Shut up.
Here, I'll play some music for you. Let's see if we can get one for you. Let's go.
Waste of time, bro.
Here we go.
You'll waste of time.
Salutations, Ponzi schemer. Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist now or face the full consequences. This is your only warning. There will be no second chances. Forgiveness isn't in our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option. Stop now, or each and every one of you will be named and shamed. We are the Avengers. You are officially on notice. Your actions have been documented, reported to none other but the crypto Ponzi scheme Avenger.
That's me, mate.
Salutations, Ponzi schemer.
We'll get another one. This one's better.
I know who you are.
We know who you are.
I know what you have done.
We know what you've done.
If you are thinking of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you there's nowhere you can hide. What I possess are a specific set of skills honed over a lifetime of unraveling financial deceit. Skills that make me a living nightmare for fraudsters like you. If you return the investment now, that will be the end of it.
Stop stealing people's money.
I won't pursue you.
I will.
I won't track you down. But if you choose not, I will find you. I will expose you.
We have.
And I will assure you face the full force
Goodbye,
of the
asshole.
Ponzi scheme Avenger.
Ha ha ha. Scam. Look at this. Goodbye. 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 Now it's time to say goodbye to your Zoom meeting that's been reported. We've reported you to Zoom for promoting multi-level marketing, which is against their user policies. Quite simple, really. Now, what else can we write on the screen? Do we need everybody's names? Do we need that? Maybe I can just show you that we've got all your names in the database. Maybe we just paste all them in there, eh? Is that all the names of all the people in the database here? Look at that. These are all the individuals that will be named and shamed for participating in fraud. Is your name in there, everybody? We've got your names, and we're going to put you in the database. Your names are in the database for the rest of your life. When you search for your names, it will come up on a list of scammers that promoted BG wealth sharing. I'm an evil person. People in my chat room are telling me I'm evil because I'm stopping people from losing their money. Scammers. Look at those names. Are you in that list? Do you want to be named and shamed? Wow, what's going to happen here? Look at your name, everybody. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now, let me give you another thing, eh? Let's go. We were going to go. Let's see if we can put this in here. Look at that. The warnings are real. Now, this is a picture which you're seeing quite a lot of lately. Suspected misleading website. Now, that's because governments are shutting down all the domain names that this company is using. And that's the warnings that you're going to get used to looking at, because that is not what you want to see when you go to a legitimate trading platform. Suspected misleading website. The website has been reported for potentially misrepresenting itself as a particular brand or service. This claim has not been validated by Cloudflare due to limited information. So you can ignore or proceed. Now, you're using Bond Chat, okay? Do you realize that Bond Chat is actually a Chinese app where you give them access to your Bluetooth, your Wi-Fi, your speaker, your camera, and they literally can tune in and listen to your conversations at home while you're talking to your family. Now, if you want to withdraw your money from BG Wealth, you need to go through 40 hoops to do so. And I actually, if you go to my YouTube channel and go to the post or the community area, you can see those 40 hoops that you need to jump through to get your money out of this platform. Now, I've put them on my YouTube channel, and that I look like Moses with the 10 commandments, because who the hell would make you jump through 40 stages to get your money back? Now, one of those stages is absolutely shocking. Do you know why? Because you have to hold up your passport or your driver's license, your social security number to prove who you are. Now, some people have used fake ID to get through the hoops you need to try to withdraw your money, which is absolutely batshit crazy. So the security that they're saying that you need to give isn't being used for KYC details, which isn't official KYC details. You're actually giving your identity to the Chinese running out of human trafficking compounds, probably out of Cambodia, on the border of Myanmar and Thailand, or even in the Philippines. Because I've actually been to, I've actually been to scam conferences. I'll show you. So this is my, this is me. This is my, what do you call it? The Global Financial Crime Summit 2024. I was invited to go and meet 150 delegates from around the world that fight scams. And there in that conference was the United Nations giving a talk about the human trafficking compounds that are running these scams. And this BG wealth sharing scam that you think is running from America or Australia or wherever is a load of rubbish. It's all been ran out of the human trafficking compounds. The people that are messaging people who are running it are actually working under DSJEX. Now, I've got 200 videos, access to 200 videos where people in those human trafficking compounds are actually dying by suicide, hanging themselves, literally jumping off buildings on video, hitting the ground and bouncing off the ground because they can't escape those human trafficking. By participating in what you think is a harmless scam by paying $500, you are actually endorsing bad behavior by these human trafficking compounds that are running these scams. Now, BG Wealth Sharing is actually also now morphed itself into two other scams that you wouldn't have heard of yet. The first one's called Swift Wave. And Swift Wave is, there's a lady called Fiona, and she's a Hawaiian lady who's promoting it. And she's doing so, like these guys are trying to stop me. Like right now, there's a phone number that keeps ringing me continuously from the UK. Last night, I received 100 WhatsApp messages from people trying to stop me exposing this. And this is all coming from the human trafficking compounds. So if you think this is ran by some Australians, you're wrong. If you think it's ran by some Americans, you're wrong. Now, there's so many things that you need to be educated about here. I'm just going to turn my phone off because it's a bit distracting. And I'll just turn that off. That's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So why do I do this? Well, I do it because I've been doing it for 5 years and I've seen so many people lost their money to these scams. Now, I'm just going to use human logic. If you deposit $500 US into this platform, they tell you that if you don't recruit somebody, you can actually get your money back within 6 to 8 weeks. So let's just play this out. you get your money back in 8 weeks' time, then are you going to take out your seed money? And if you do, you need to pay a 12% fee for doing so. These are all incentives to keep you in the platform. And also, within that 8 weeks' time, you've now been told that you need to go into and do an exchange 2 or 3 times a day. So they put you in a bond chat room with a whole lot of positive activity. And if you go in there at the moment, you can see that positive activity isn't really happening because there's people in there saying, I can't withdraw my money. But there are bots and people from human trafficking compounds saying how wonderful it is to keep the illusion alive. So you go in there for 8 weeks and you cut and paste text 2 or 3 times a day. And then at the end of the 8 weeks, you break even. So they've had your money for 8 weeks and you are now starting to think this is real because you've tested it. You take out your seed money and you're left with $500 in there because you've broken even. And now you have to wait another 8 weeks before you break even until you're in profit. And then you can take your money out. So that actually gives them 16 weeks to run this scam. Now, what you don't know, New Zealand was used as a test ground. The scam actually used to be called CR Global LLC. And that scam lasted for about 5 months in New Zealand. And then on the 25th of December, they told everybody that was in the scam that you needed to deposit 20% more to actually get your funds released. And if you didn't, your money would be locked up for infinity in return. And then everyone realized it was a scam. They shut down the scam. And then shortly after that, they reopened it called signalraiders.com. Now, my team of Avengers, which are very strong on the internet, we've got the Terminator, and he shut down signalraiders.com. And just before that, they started it with BG Wealth Sharing. And they're telling everyone the scam's been going since for 4 years. But nobody unless it's people creating hype, can actually prove that the scam's gone for more than 11 months. And this is the lifespan of these scams. They just don't last. So some people have made a lot of money out of this because they've been recruiting, they get commissions, and they've figured out how to get their money off. Now, people were withdrawing $1,000 a day at one stage. And now those same people have been restricted to $500 a day. So there is a lot of money for these people that are on these meetings, running these meetings, telling everyone that it's a sure thing because they're stealing the money. So they've walked into the bank. It looks legitimate to them. They've gone up to the tellers. The tellers are all the human trafficking compound. They're telling the lies to the people and people handing over the money. But in the back, the vault's wide open and they're dishing out the money as soon as it goes in there. Now, it's batshit crazy for you to believe that if you put $500 in here, that they're only going to use 1% of your money, $5. Is it $5? I think so. Yeah, $5 your money, and they're going to let you cut and paste text to do trading, which isn't how you do trading. And then that $5 is going to give you, what, $5 or $6 per day? And then you're going to see the money coming into your app. Now, the app is a game of Monopoly. It's not real. Getting the money out, as I said, takes 40 steps to get your money out. And not only that, you have to hand over your identity or steal somebody else's identity to fool them into giving you a release. Tell me one thing. What happens if you get kicked out of Bond Chat? What happens if you get kicked out of the Chinese app where they have full access to your phone, your microphone, your camera, and also your Bluetooth and your Wi-Fi connection? What do you think the Chinese are doing with that information? Do you really want to risk that for a few dollars? Or do you want to risk it for 8 weeks just to see what happens because you're just doing an experiment? You've got no proof that this is a real opportunity. The company registrations, if you go through all the company registrations, and my team of Avengers, including Queen of Karma, has actually done this. And they've tracked all the addresses that the companies are registered to. Most of the addresses are linked to places like Regis, which is a shared office space, not a corporate office that you'd expect to see for a company that alleges they have 700,000 people as members. So you know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. And also the Australian address, when you go to the address on the internet, it doesn't actually exist. Now, in New Zealand, we have company's office. Now, there's a company called Prime 10. And if you go to their website and you're not in New Zealand, it's called prime10.co. Hello, somebody's having fun in here. Have I got one of my Avengers in here, have I? We can actually do some other pictures, actually, which would be quite cool. So do you guys have any questions? Because the microphone's open. There's 6 people in here. And I think, it's all very well for me to sit here on my soapbox telling you this is a scam. But what is convincing you guys that this is real? And why don't you at least challenge what I'm saying rather than sitting there with your mouth open? Come on. I mean, if you think it's real, that's fine. I mean, I've done probably, I don't know, I've done quite a few videos on this, and I've got the proof and I've got the receipts. Like this guy yesterday, I did a video on. He was sitting here complaining that he's been a member and he can't withdraw his money. So that's quite alarming, isn't it? Well, is it not? What else can I give you guys? We've got, let's see, I've got quite a few different things here that we could probably bring up. Anyone want to talk? Hello. Don't be shy. Let's see if I can find some other clips of stuff I had. Oh, music. Where is it? I'm trying to find some other screenshots. This one was funny. This is actually on the YouTube. So this lady here, her name is Dawn. Now Dawn was promoting it. I don't know why I can't get that bigger. I'll just see if I can actually get this bigger. Can I get that bigger? Yeah. So Dawn was actually promoting BG Wealth, right? And then we researched Dawn and Bill. Now Dawn was trying to declare herself bankrupt for the last 10 years. She's put 3 claims into being bankrupt. And now we've found out that Dawn actually has managed, with her help of her husband, Bill, has actually managed to declare herself as bankrupt. They had $500,000 worth of debt. And now this lady is promoting BG Wealth Sharing. It shows you the desperation of these people that are trying to tell you how to build your own financial freedom. But anyway, she has been bankrupt 18 months ago. And now we noticed that her sales funnel, just last night, she's actually removed her husband from it. But that was a bit of a laugh, so I'd recommend checking that out if you can. Anyone want to talk? Anyone there? Walter? Lay Alex? It's a good opportunity. Speak now, if you hold your tongue. Anyway, we've shut down that meeting. Let's go over here. So we've got everyone's names, which we will actually put on the screen. I'll just go and fix those up so they're nice and presentable. We'll stay here and keep this meeting open. I'll get my mate Bob to be here soon. He will keep this meeting alive for about 24 hours with a bit of luck. We'll see what happens. We're going to go to a few tools. We're going to go to list. I'm just going to make that list of people that were in this meeting a bit cleaner for everyone to read. Let's see if we can move that around. We'll go down here. We'll make some spice. What have we got? List. Let's give me a list. Please tidy the list. Please tidy the list. Right. So the list of people that were in this meeting are all here. Right. So these are the people that were in the meeting a few minutes ago. And if we come back to here, we should be able to get rid of this. And we should be able to find that list of people. So here's all the people that are in the list. And these are individuals that are either victims or potential promoters that were all listening to this Zoom meeting before it went down. So if you know any of these people, when you search for their names, you will see that I have actually done quite an extensive blog about this company in the past. There we go. We've got some new people in here. Is that you, Bob? Are you in here yet? I'm just keeping the jamming the door. So this is the name and shame list of Peter Beard. And if you search for your name in a couple of days' time, you'll actually see Where is it gone? Hold it. We'll just do that again. But we've actually got a name and shame list of anyone that's in Zoom meetings, either promoting it or running it. So here's all the people, like the guy that was just running it. He'll be on the list up here when I edit this. But these are all the other people's names that you see that we've seen in Zoom meetings who are either victims or learning how to become promoters. And that's what we're going to do. So when you go to here, you'll see that this, we'll go back to here now. Where is he? So this is the picture, and you can find out more about this on my website. Right, now we've got it interesting here. We've got Robin Higgs, who doesn't want to speak at the moment for some reason. Let's see what we've got. We're going to go to the participants, and we'll see if we can mute, rename. Let's mute, chat. I'll go, hello, Robin. Hello. He doesn't want to chat to me, which is quite funny. So there you go. So what we're going to do with this particular case, we're going to bookmark this, what do you call it, scam, and we'll leave that open over there for a wee while, and we'll go find other bookmarks. We'll go to YouTube. No, we won't. We'll go to Zooms. We'll go to Active, and we'll make sure we put him in that list. Something interesting as well. So if you are thinking about joining this blog, we actually found 4 website addresses that you are promoted to go. And this is the message that you'll get when you visit those websites. And this is the government trying to stop people from participating in this scam. So these are 4 addresses. Now they have 9,000 domain names, so we've been told. And these are all the warnings that people are getting when they go to the domain name. So if you get delivered one of these addresses by Peter Beard, who's an ace trader, he will give you a list of domain names. And within about 6 hours, if you don't go there and do your cut and paste trading, you're going to get these warnings. And this is, we're trying to keep up with this scam as fast as we can. So what have you got to risk? Well, you've got $500 to risk straight away. There's no doubt about it. You've got your name being stuck in my name and shame list. So that means whenever you search for your name on the internet, you'll come through here and you'll find yourself in a list labeled as a scammer. Now, for some reason, his name didn't come up, but if I put BG at the end of it, I'm pretty sure he'll come up somewhere. Maybe I'm just unproved myself here. Let's go get another name. But it's not rocket science, guys. I mean, trust me, your name will come up. I'm getting people all the time saying, can you remove me from your database? And I go, no, but let's try another one. Let's go, I don't know, let's go Kimberly Brown, whatever that name, that's quite unique. Put her in the search engine, and maybe it's dropped off. Maybe I'm not as clever as I thought I was, eh? But a lot of that blog, my website gets around about 45 to 60,000 visits per month. And I've published over 500 blogs in here of all the different types of scams that you can actually see. So by all means, check out my website, check out the scams that I've promoted. Another really good website and YouTube channel to visit. First one is Behind MLM, right? So you go to Behind MLM. The guy that runs it is called Oz, and you can come in here and you can search for BG Wealth Sharing, and you'll find all the different warnings he's done from Samoa, Canada, Washington, Bahamas, Australia, Utah, New Zealand, Canada, and literally, if you are concerned, then you want to go there and you want to read about these warnings. You can't just ignore this stuff, because this is the government. This is the people that get paid the dollars to sit here and analyze whether this is going to harm the economy in their country. And then they publish these warnings, and they're not done lightly. You can just gloss over them and say, these governments, you're talking about Australia, Tonga, the UK, New Zealand, the Philippines, Utah, and some other place I can't even pronounce. Let's have a listen.
Saskatchewan.
Wherever that is, are all trying to warn people from being involved in this. And you've got these predators who are running this Zoom meeting coming in here, thinking that they can present it to you as a business opportunity where it's going to, give you what they are selling, a passive income. And the reality is it's nothing about passive income here at all. This is simply people committing fraud. People know better. They know that this is a scam. So, Larry, what do you think? Come on, mate. You're sitting in here. Am I helping you, or are you thinking, no, he's wrong? How can I help you? Why don't you answer me, Larry? Come on, mate. I'm not here to rip your head off. I'm here to help you. I work for victims. I don't work for promoters. Turn your mic off, Larry. Come on. Ask me, what are you thinking? Like, am I making a difference here? Am I totally wasting my time? Don't have to ask the wife for permission to talk to me. You're fine, mate. It's all good. I just want to know whether you want to know the truth or you don't care, or are you hell-bent so much on actually finding a passive investment opportunity you don't care about the red flags? Oh, Larry, come on, mate. Why don't you let me help you, Larry? Larry, I've got your name. I'll actually find you on social media and I'll give you a telephone call if you don't talk to me. That's what we do, mate. We find people. Everybody's in here will be researched. We'll find everything about you, mate. That's just, unfortunately, we're not here to antagonize people. We're here to save people. Now, you're obviously in here listening because you're on the fence thinking, is this a legitimate opportunity? Is the friend that promoted you into it, really, is he really telling that many lies? And I can show you the receipts and show you that this guy is literally, just trying to steal money from you. So, Larry, come on, turn the mic on, talk to me, tell me what you're thinking, and I'll answer the questions and I'll provide the receipts. I can't do much more than that. I'm actually looking for your Facebook page on the internet so I can contact you. That's what I do. You there, Larry? We do have another guy that comes in here quite a lot. His name is Larry Lane. He's really, really cool. Okay, what about Rex? You want to talk, Rex? Rex, you're the next guy here. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. Let me help you. Reese, I know you've got an iPhone 12 Max Pro. Why didn't you talk to me? Talk to me. Let me help you.
Can you hear me?
Yay, good on you. Yes, Rex, thank
Okay,
you.
I unmuted it. Yeah, concerning the links, I know everyone seems to have a problem with that. Are they is our IT people working on a solution for the link issue we've been having?
The IT people are actually Chinese people working from human trafficking compounds.
Okay, are we working on a solution for?
Well, why do you think these links are showing those warnings?
I don't know why. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, it's because the government is trying to save people from getting scammed. And they've also got malware installed in their websites. So the computers that run the internet are going through DS Exchange, this website, and finding that that's got dangerous malware and trying to warn people from accessing those websites. So even though the warning may not turn up within the first 6 hours of a new domain name, it takes a process to go through and scan that website and issue a warning. So literally, that is a warning telling you that if you connect to that website, you're going to get, you're going to have serious harm on your computer. So it's not something to think, oh, I'm looking for a website that doesn't have the warning. The warning's there to wake you guys up, to help you identify that this is a scam.
Okay.
Does that help?
Yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah. So
thank you so much.
Who introduced you to it? Who was the person that introduced you to it, mate? Because that's it's a very serious warning. I mean, for example, have you been watching Stephen Beard on video? Rex, Larry, spoke to me. It's just actually gutting that people are trying to find a place to paste a bit of text so that they can do what they believe is a trade. And there's no trading going on, because if you do a search on ChatGPT or Grok or anything like that and ask it how you trade, there's no way that you trade by cutting and pasting ghosts. What you're doing is they're telling you basically that you're ghost trading. Somebody else, like Stephen Beard, which there's no proof he exists, has given you this code, and you can literally drop it in to an area and and get amazing consistent results every time you trade. And that's just batshit crazy. There's another picture I've just put up exposing BG Wealth sharing the truth. Domain names blocked. I mean, you can't just ignore these warnings and think that they're not real. I mean, most people come at me thinking that I'm trying to somehow profit from trying to protect people, or I don't know why they go after me, but why aren't they heeding these warnings? Why do you guys just want to believe that this isn't a scam? Is it because you're invested and you put $500 in it, and you just think you're going to ignore the warnings because I don't know why? I mean, let's just use Bond Chat. Have you done the research on Bond Chat? I mean, this app is very dangerous. Identity theft, do you know what that means? That means somebody could use your identity to create a bank account or issue a credit card and go out shopping using your passport, your driver's license, your social security number, your home address, your phone number, all those details that the bank rings up, your date of birth, so they can mirror who you are. They can access your camera, your microphone, your data, and they'll use it on other scams. So you'll be signed up, your email address, all the stuff that you've got. I mean, I literally have to turn my phone off today because I'm getting continuous phone calls from people who are bombarding my number trying to stop me exposing this scam. I had my neighborhood staked out by 2 investigators by another scam. They'd previously offered me $150,000 to take down my videos, write a Dear John letter, and identify the people they thought was bankrolling me because I was exposing a $328 million scam in Florida. It was called Goliath Ventures, Inc. And the guy, I went to America to continue my investigation. He was charged 2 days after I returned home for running a $328 million Ponzi scheme. I was the whistleblower. Now, he sent guys around to my house to offer me a better deal than the $150,000. They staked out my neighborhood, knocked on my door, and they wouldn't tell me the deal off camera. So I said, I don't want to know the deal. So these guys are all running out of Chinese. This is a Chinese app. We've got Chinese characters in the back of the code of the website. So it's been developed by Chinese people, or ran by Chinese people. We've found the developer who built the exchange website. He was based in India. It was part of a project they were doing. It took them a day to create the website. So every time you go to a domain name, you're actually trading on a fake domain name. We have their source code of their website. There's no proof of this exchange being connected to the blockchain. It's a closed environment. You're downloading an app that isn't on the Apple App Store for a reason. Well, you go into a website and you're cutting, pasting text, thinking that this is real trading. The guy that theoretically owns the company does not exist. There's meant to be 700,000 people involved in this, but there's no proof that there's that many people. It is just absolutely crazy. Samson, how are you? Would you like to ask some questions that I can answer? I mean, this is your opportunity, isn't it? To actually ask questions and get answers from an expert in this industry of busting scams. I've been in all the major newspapers. I've been interviewed by the top reporters in the world about my work here, exposing scams. This is an opportunity for people to come in here. Now, the links to this meeting that you're in here, I've hijacked another Zoom meeting by an individual who thinks he has a right to promote securities on Zoom when Zoom's user policy is very clear that you are not allowed to use Zoom to promote multi-level marketing. And this is multi-level marketing. So just for those people who are watching my live stream at the moment, if you go to my Contact Us button, if you've got any information about BG Wealth or any other scam, you can provide information to me anonymously, and we use that for our databases. We go to Zoom Patrol. Zoom Patrol is me going into Zoom meetings like this and taking them over like I've just done. If you come down here enough, you can see the acceptable user guidelines for Zoom. And this is coming directly from Zoom's website. Now, if you are using Zoom, there's a few things you're not allowed to do. You may not use Zoom to promote, trade, or engage in the following: counterfeit goods and services, drug and controlled substances, human smuggling or trafficking, products made from endangered or protected species, sexual services, gambling, betting or wagering activities, unauthorized multi-level marketing businesses, or stolen goods. So these people are not even using Zoom within its guidelines. Now, we used to shut down these individuals and report them, but at the end of it, Zoom got a bit shitty with me because we used to send reports through every single day that they decided it would be easier to ban me from using their services. So I'm no longer a Zoom member, even though I was paying each month because they like taking that money. So now what I do is I gate crash Zooms and identify people that aren't using Zoom in line with Zoom's own policies. So that's how we roll, guys, and that's what we do. So what I'm getting at is if you want to participate in these scams, then you can do whatever you want with your money. But these scams aren't here to tell you what to do with your money. In fact, they're telling you to get involved in the system, and then they will get you to recruit other people. And that means that you're now providing a security. If you're not a regulated financial advisor, then you are actually breaking the law. You have no right to tell people what to do with their money, especially if you're not licensed. So it's up to you guys what you do with your money, but it's not up to you guys who you recruit into these platforms. How would you feel if you realize that after hello, Pixel, hold it. I'm just going to put another picture on the screen here, Pixel, if that works. No, it didn't. So I've offered a $10 million reward for this guy. So I'm just going to put him on screen. If you know where he is and you want to earn $10 million, then this is the guy that we're offering the reward with. We'll just make sure that's on the right screen. So here he is. There's me pointing. Wanted, identified and exposed. Stephen Beard, BG Wealth Sharing, fake CEO, 10 million. Help hunt him down. So there's your wanted poster. Now, Samson, how you doing? Can I ask you to ask me a few questions so I can help anyone? Or maybe you can guide me where I'm wrong. Larry? Judith? Well, I think I know Judith. Samson SM S156V phone. Can we help you? Or are you in here trying to find a website address where you can actually, a website address where you can actually find a place to do cut and paste coding and not having any joy? Because that's what's happening with these meetings at the moment. In fact, for shits and giggles, what we will actually do is we'll go to another meeting that I have. So to give you an idea, these are all the Zoom meetings I've found, just active ones at the moment, but we have over 250 Zoom links of meetings. I do this professionally. I do it full time. So if I come into this one here, this is a meeting, which I'm going to use somebody else's name at the moment so I can get in here. We will use Rosemary. And this is a meeting of Tongan people, which are sitting in a Zoom meeting trying to help people find, if you go to the live stream, which is linked into the chat room, that people who are trying to find they've kicked me out from yesterday. So we're going to actually switch screens. We will go to here and we'll go back to Rosemary and we'll see whether we can join this meeting. I'll fix my camera off. Hopefully that will work. And we will have a wee look and see. So this is a meeting that they've set up helping people. Yeah. So they are in here helping people find links that don't have that warning. See if she's there. Let's see if we can actually get a wee warning.
Oh, permanent signal verified.
Oh, there they go.
You meet all the conditions mentioned. However, due to a large number of new members recently joining, a minimum observation period of 7 days is required to ensure all members remain active. Please contact me on April 29th and I will submit a review. Oh, okay. I started our feet.
Okay, we've got 2 Zoom meetings going here at the same time.
Ako third signal. Kateke kau ko he promotion ni he to rate totolu. I go ne mau pe
Samson, do you want to have a talk to me?
Ko trade fire.
No.
Alwa matiu fa.
Bye, pe mo tapon malo eh.
Yeah.
No 2.4.
Panong tama Matthew. Fa is my last name.
Mona matiu. Ika trade 4 ay
Yeah.
2.4.
Go yeah.
Okay, let's see what they like. This one.
Mari tiu.
Kata kero lang katu ko katalo si.
Que se galong pega que tolo ha que pega.
Esa época Matthew esita ko pene fu.
Secretary.
There we go. Just spend.
Kake hela ya pe ako secretary pe.
Ko hela ia pe pet. Ha, te ha ko ain ka la ta ai ta umila. Ama Matthew ka. Te wala ai mai ta umila.
Tange tiu, we mena filia koi. Kau ke ngahi ahu ke lau ya fe.
Anyway, I'm just spamming them, so they'll kick me in a second. But this is a Tongan room.
Iyo.
And my name is Mike Hunt.
Malo lele. Ko motol ke na motoki hu mai.
Okay.
Okay. Hello. I don't see. Okay, who's on here? Rosemary. And Mike?
He got for
Yeah. Is it Mike Hunt? Mike, can you hear me? Okay. How about you, Rosemary? Rosemary, can you hear me? Your phone is on mute. If you don't mind,
not very
press the little buttons to unmute yourself.
Where are they?
So we can hear you.
G'day, love. How are you? It's Dane.
There you go.
Dane here. What's happening, love?
Rosemary?
You might have met me in the past. Dane Edna. I want help finding a website that hasn't got that error on it, and I know you can help me.
Okay, what do you need?
Well, I invested $500 trillion into BG Wealth Finance, but now I can't find how to do cut and paste trading. And I was hoping you can help me find them. All these warnings are coming up.
Get the hell out from here.
Oh, get the hell out of here. You tell me, lady. Don't you look around. We don't want this sort of stuff in this room, do we? We want the truth. Can you kick me out quickly?
Come on, Danny, get out, Danny. Stop acting like a woman. You're Danny. We know you.
You need to go to somebody else to help you. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I can't. I need Peter Beard to help me. He offered a $10 million reward.
Here,
look at all this. Oh, look. Look at these warnings. That's my name.
Oh, yeah. So let's go back to the other one. So what have I done? So I've been removed by these people now, have I? And now it's come down. We'll go back to the other screen. Anyway, I think we've done a good job here. So it comes down to Larry Benton and myself. So we're just going to turn this on and see if they're there. Larry, are you there, mate? Did you get what you're looking for? Have I helped you? Have I helped save you from investing in this scam? You know, I don't want to shut down the meeting because they can't open it at the moment. So that's my website address. Go there, learn all about BG Wealth Sharing. We're here to help people. We have a bit of fun along the way. But anyone that thinks that BG Wealth Sharing is a legitimate opportunity, it's absolutely batshit crazy. And you really need to wake up and smell the coffee, as they say. Now, we've had some pretty amazing comments in the chat room. Thank you very much for that, good and bad. Now, if you really want to, prove this wrong. So what I'm going to do is we're actually going to go through the email I received about the individual that was running this scam, and we're going to see what we can find out about him. So we got told that the person that was running this scam, I just want to see. Right, so let's have a look. So this is meant to be, now I'll just bring it up to make sure I've got the right one, and I'll also open up my Millernote, and then I'll flick the screen back on so you can actually see it. Right, and I'm just going to go highlight that. Oh, first of all, let's see if I've got this person in my database first before I get carried away, which I think I have. I haven't got him in there. I love the way that the guy who was running this meeting was actually called Doctor. So Dr. Emmanuel, no, and I don't think I've got him already, so I can add in a profile for this. So give me 1 second, guys, and I'll just set this up so you can see what I actually do with these people that we get notified for. And then we'll go and put together a profile about this guy. 1 minute, please, caller. 1 minute, we'll just get this right, and then I'll come back to show you what we're doing with this information. So what we do, we don't believe anyone's really going to stop these individuals, and they can literally get away with murder, so to speak. But what we've done is, instead of letting them get away with murder, so to speak, we've decided to name and shame individuals that are promoting these scams, and then they can do whatever they want to try and stop me from exposing them. And that's what we do. So, right, let's get back to it now. So I received information about this guy. So I've got intel about the guy that was just running the meeting. And this is what it says. He is a major promoter in a group. So I got a tip off. Somebody invested a large amount of money, I'll say. I made some people pay attention. So somebody's trying to be a whistleblower, but everyone's ignored him. He wants basically me to help stop this person from doing what he's doing. So what have we got here, guys? Rightio. So this is a database of people that I've seen promoting this in Zoom meetings, majorly, not just casual. And I've obviously now got a profile on this individual. So now what I do is I literally search for this individual. Now, there's some things I can do that are really simple if you want to help me with my investigation. So I've got his meeting jammed open at the moment, and I'm talking to Larry, which is probably my Larry, and I can actually go and do a search for how he promoted this meeting. And that means I can literally go to the internet, put in speech marks, and now I can see no one's there. So now I can search just for the ID. I go ID space. Right, so now we can see that the idea that he's using for this meeting is actually coming up promoted on Instagram. And this is how we use Osint investigation. And now I can see join now Zoom meeting. And so it's not going to take much time to actually figure out who is actually promoting this meeting. So now I can see that the same Zoom number, 35, has potentially been promoted. Now that's interesting because that number hasn't actually come up when I clicked on it. But there's the number there, reiterifying. So either it's a post that's been deleted, or I could just keep hunting. So let's go to Legend of Hooper, whoever that is. And in here somewhere, there may be a link. There it is. So now I can see Legends, and I can see the Zoom ID, and I can see that this individual was the person that posted the ad. So I could spend all day long reporting these people, but this guy's called N. So I don't know if he's promoting somebody else's meeting or whether this is the same guy. But the word, the legend of Hooper, has got legend in it. So I'm only I assume. So now I'm going to click on this website here, and it's probably going to be a sales funnel one. Legend of Hooper. So he's got a shop. So if I go into the shop, now if this shop was hosted with something like Shopify, I could probably report it, but that's not going to get me anywhere. So now what I want to do is look at AI trading, cutting and posting. And has that got the same number? It's a new number. So this is a different number in a different meeting. So I'm just going to actually, while I'm here, put that number in there and see whether it's the same one or he's been banned. Because sometimes they lose their ID for their meeting. Let's have a look. We're going to go in there as Rosemary. And now we have RC's personal meeting. Now, I believe that I've seen that RC name before, so I reckon I've already got this guy in my database. So let's have a look. I do. There it is. Mindset. So I've actually already got this guy, and it's the same guy. So I'm starting to double up. So for my records, I will now go back to here, and I'll add that Zoom meeting link in here. And the Zoom link, the meeting that I'm currently in, that I'm broadcasting live, I also will add that into the database. And that will help me find information about him at a later date. So I've got 2 Zoom links, but I'm still not sure whether this is actually the individual who was in the meeting. So I'm assuming it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here and I'm going to gather this information and put it in my database. And then I'm going to put that in there for later. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here, and we've got Millionaire Success Coach info. He's got 1,400 followers. I've got 15,000, by the way. And here, I'm going to actually connect with him. So he's going to receive a message from me saying, I want to connect with him. And here he is standing outside a jet. Now, in past investigations, we have actually found the actual jet that they're on, and we've even found the times and the dates that the jet was hired. It's amazing what you can find with open source intelligence. Anyway, so now we've found a website, and it's a lander page, and he's got it with GoDaddy. So we can now go to his domain name. We can go to archive.org, which allows us to see the history of a domain name if it's publicized. So we come back here and we can see what they've been doing. And you can't hide from the Wayback Machine. Every website you can go back. So let's see what this guy's been doing in the past and what other things he's been promoting. And see what comes up. It may take a while. But in the meantime, while that's loading, I'm going to go back here and I'm going to add his website address into my database. So we're building a profile for investigators. Go back to the Wayback Machine, and there was nothing there. So now we're going to go back to what looks like the easy part. We'll go back to 2024 when he was most rampant, and we'll find a website that has been archived. Now, this is the guy theoretically. Now, there's the first picture. Now, what we can do, I can literally right-click on this and go inspect. And now I can go into here, and I can actually find pictures, fonts. Let's have a look here, and we could find, what I'm looking for is the actual pictures of the website. It's quite deep. No, scripts. What am I trying to do here, Danny? Oh, this is a web archive. So I can literally go in here and actually find the files. And this is what we spend ages doing. And I'm trying to find the images that he's got. So far, we just found all the scripts that run the website. These are all scripts. I'm looking for the imaged folder from form. This is quite an extensive recapture. If I'm lucky enough, I'll probably stumble across them. Otherwise, you guys are going to go, this is a boring video, which I can understand. But components, let's see if we can get buttons, selected, switch, input, checks. These are some of the images. Hopefully notifications, no. But you can see how I go down rabbit holes. Anyway, so maybe I don't need to go to that extent, but I wouldn't mind finding that picture of him because it's actually quite a good picture. So what I could actually do, I could Google Lens it, which means I just highlight the picture like this and see if there's any other times he's used this picture. And I can't see it in a hurry, so that's not even going to make it easy for me. But somehow I've got to actually figure it. So I'm going to click on the About page, and I presume you'll have another picture on the About Us page. Let's hope, which I can grab. We'll set those cookies, even though you don't have to accept cookies. It's just easier sometimes. And there is, I think a picture's trying to load. It may take a while because it's actually archived. I'll get rid of this scammer in here. Come on, give me the picture. Okay, we're going to go to services. $1 Million Mentor. He's even got a book. Purchase my book. It just gets better and better. Okay, so he's got blogs, services. Let's go to the Millionaire Mentor. So $1 Million Mentor who's failed in business, obviously, is now running Zoom meetings promoting fraud. That's just disgusting, isn't it? Let's have a look at his book. That might give us a bit of a more clearer. When you find your way, you'll find your way. When you find your why, you'll find your way. Excuse me. Purchase my book. Let's have a look and see where that goes. Amazon. Okay, so we need to go to Amazon. And here he is. Here's his book. So we need to buy author. Has he got more authors? Is he part of a group? So his book doesn't look like his book. I give up on that one. All right, so I'm going to go back to the home and I'm going to persevere. I want to get that picture of him because that picture will actually help us with our investigation, would you believe? So somehow I've got to figure out how to get that picture from underneath the website. So let's do it Danny's way. We're going to go here. We're going to go down to inspect again. Oh, I know what I can do. I just saw something, source code. So right click on that and we're going to go into the source code. And in here, I'm actually going to search for the picture. I can see a picture here. So I'm just wondering if that picture is the background picture. So let's have a look. We'll open up here, paste it. Wish me luck. No. Web archive. I don't know if you can actually bring up just pictures. Let's have a look. Oh, that's got speech mark in it. 1 minute, please call it. Take that out. No, this is going to be painful. Whereabouts would that picture be? So I'm going to look for JPGE and see he's got 23 pictures. Mainstream picture. Let's just try these ones. We might be lucky. We never know. We might be lucky. We'll go back while that's loading, find another one. There will be one that's called background. We spend hours of doing this sort of stuff, but I don't think that's going to work. Oh my God, we got the picture. Life is good. All right, so now we can click on that picture, get that picture, put that on my desktop, and then I can go back to here, and hopefully this is him. There he is. And now I can come back to my database. I can click on here. I can put a wee icon, make it all look pretty. There he is. And now we can start looking around. So the first thing I want to do is come to here, get rid of that now. Found his picture. I want to right click on it and I want to go Google Lens. And I want to see if there's any other pictures of him with that same thing, because this is how we find his business profile picture probably. You know what I mean? So let's just go here and let's see if we can be lucky enough to actually find the real individual. And I don't think we're going to be lucky enough today. It's always good when you're doing a live, but there's nothing here that's really going to help me find him. So that's okay. We've got his image. We've got his website. So now we want to start checking out to see whether we've got the same guy. All right. So this is this the same name? Linktree. Brilliant. This is where we gather information. And I'm pretty sure this could be the same person. He's got a book a free 30-minute discovery call. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Alrighty. So now we've got a sales funnel. He's a coach. It does. And there's the jet. Wonder if it's the same jet that he had before. And is that the same guy? I'm just having a wee look off camera here. He's got a beard. Looks similar. Same square haircut. Same fancy Nancy suits. But now he's a coach. He's a business coach. And he's decided to become a scammer. So that there, to me, is worth documenting. So I'm not going to get into this for too long, but I'm going to say this is what we're going to add. So now we're going to go to his website, and we've managed to find out the old website. So if an investigator is trying to find where this guy lives, America or whatever it is, we can actually find out more about him. Now, this here does look like his Facebook page, and I think I can actually see the individual that's already come up as one of the people that have joined it. So this is probably his personal Facebook page. So let's go and get this Facebook group that he's got. G'day, mate. How you doing? You're here, are you? Is that Samson? Here you go, matey. You're looking for a code? Here to help, mate. Let me know how I can help you. Replace pin. Can I help you? All right, so now we're just building a profile on the guy that's running this meeting because we've realized he's actually not promoting an opportunity, he's actually promoting a scam. And we're trying to warn people from getting involved with them. Oh, he's already blocked me. That's great. Let's reopen the link. How can we help you, mate? Follow. I'm not going to follow him. Add as a friend. Not going to do that either. Block. Report. Let's see if we can right click on that. Copy link address. Let's see what he's got. User. So I have a feeling that is his name, and he's got himself set up as a group, which isn't going to be any help for anyone else. All right, so what else can we find out about this individual? You can actually book him. So he's using Calendly. He's using a free version of Calendly. I know quite a lot about Calendly because if you want to, you can actually go here, click on DSJEX, and you can actually click on appointments, and you can actually make appointments with me. But because I pay for Calendly, you can do an express chat, support session, sponsor a review, or even interview me. And then you can see that this guy doesn't even pay for his appointments. But he's willing to sit here and tell everyone how successful he is and how wonderful he is at promoting all this crap. So it's just absolutely batshit crazy. So let's go here, and I'm going to book an onboarding call with him. Now I do this because this is how I get his email address. And so far I haven't found that. So I'm going to book a call with him at 2 a.m. in the morning. And my name is Danny DSJEX. And he will either come back to me and threaten me with legal action with no clout. And I relish people who want to take me to court. So now we're going to put my email address in here, danny@thehec.com. We want to do a Zoom call. Please, anything you want to help me share? Yep, BG Wealth Sharing. Answer these questions that he wants. Anything to prepare for the meeting? Yes, I wouldn't mind knowing more about Stephen Beard. How are you struggling at the most? I'm struggling to get people to listen to me with the evidence I have about BG Wealth Sharing being a scam. What have you done to try to solve these challenges? I have done about 30 videos and produced about 5 blogs showing that the company is a total fraud, but people are judging this scam because they can get money out of it. They don't understand what a Ponzi scheme is. So I'm here to help them with my intel. Alrighty, so now we schedule an event. Before we know it, we now have an onboarding call. He'll be excited because I am when I get books. So that's one thing we can do. So now we've got believe big and profit big. And here's that stupid idiot. I've already done a video about this couple. They're getting $40,000 a month from BG. They have paid cash for their land and they're going to have a mortgage for their house. But these guys don't realize what it's all about. So now we've found this guy's YouTube channel. So let's go back to, let's subscribe, give him a subscriber. Now he's got 738 subscribers. Anytime he posts, I want to know about it. So I click on videos here, and now we'll add his details into the database I have on him, and we can monitor him. He'll be in the database. So anytime somebody says, have you heard of Believe Big and Profit? I can say, yes, he's in our database. Now, in here, we can see that 2 weeks ago, he was promoting another scheme. Let's see what this was. MD Platinum Membership. So this guy's obviously a serial Ponzi scheme promoter, and he's trying to get people to sign up for other things as well. Now, I don't know if I've done anything on this here before, but Connect MD, I think it's what they're called. And he might be telling people how to get involved in this. He's got no comments and he's got 10 views for his video after 2 weeks. He is absolutely a legend, this guy. Okay, so this could be the actual other guy. No, so this could be the real profile. I think I've already documented this one, but we'll put that in here anyway. I can look at photos, and he's in Houston, Texas, I just see. So unless he's lying, we have now found out that he's an American guy, which means he can face criminal time for promoting securities when he's not a regulated financial advisor. So now we put him into the US. We put US here. I'll go back here and I'll have a look at other things that he's done. We may find other proof that he's been promoting BG Wealth Sharing. So what's this? He's promoting Dr. Storm Wellington. Now, Dr. Storm, we've gone after her as well. She is multi-level marketing queen. She'll go into a Zoom meeting and yell at people for an hour, and she'll have 1,000 people in her. So this guy's following the multi-level marketing dream. He might be able to be saved. He might think this is the way that you make money. And, you know, he might go to a few events, meet a few people, but he's part of the problem. He's not part of the solution. And it would be really interesting to know if he's ever made decent money out of what he's doing, or he's just tracing the dream, which I believe he has. But if we go through his profile enough, you'll probably find he's been promoting other things that have already crashed in the past, and he just hasn't learnt from his ways, which is pretty hard case. He's obviously really proud of the airplane photo. Looks like it was taken in 1980 with a Polaroid camera. Here he is, VIP something or other. He's number one. If you looked at these badges, do they mean anything to you? Put a message in the comment section if you know where those come from. He's looking like he's the man about town here. Mr. Samuels, the passive income doctor. He's called himself a doctor. I can't see any qualifications yet. If he is a doctor, always keep a dream in front of you. Host. So this guy is obviously promoting himself. Self-promotion is great. I love doing it. But I like to think that when I promote myself as a doctor, at least I could prove I have a doctorship rather than some other ludicrous something or other. Let's see. And he's even put family photos on there. That's just clever, isn't it? It's a dumb thing to do. Why associate your family, implement your family with a lifestyle that you want that you haven't got yourself? Checkmate, mate. There he is, the man about town. Now, I quite like that image. That really shows how he's trying to portray himself as the man about town. So we'll put that in there as well. Right, I think we've got enough. So I've got his private Facebook account, which is here. We have got another link that just popped up here. He's got that system. He's always trying to put people into this funnel. And then you'll have a jet and you'll have a is it a Ferrari? I'm not into my sports cars. And you'll have a nice suit with a fat tire. Really slick, mate. Looking good. So let's see what else we've got. Now, we've found him on Twitter as well. And we've got his website to confirm that. And so we want to make sure we have his Twitter address. So if I do a right of reply to this guy, I'll be able to actually tag him in Twitter, which is something I like doing. I have quite a big Twitter profile as well. But he's a co-conspirator. So as I said, so here's his name. We have called him, I don't know whether to call him Doctor, but I am a millionaire success coach. That's what he's telling people. So let's go to DSJEX.com. I don't know if I've got that open. No, I don't. So let's go to DSJEX.com. I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of this. I'll get rid of that. I'll shut that down. I'll leave him open. And I'm now going to go to here, and I'm going to search for BG Wealth Sharing, and I'm going to press enter. And now up comes all my BG articles. Karina Karma's written one, naming and shaming BG Wealth Sharing. I come here. The first thing I'm going to do is search for his name to see if he's already there, and he isn't in my list. So I'm going to go exit. Right, and now I'm going to come down to somebody who's promoting. So I'm going to add him into the list. There he is. And then I'm going to go up to my tags and add him in here. And I'm also going to add doctor, because he thinks he's a doctor, and then we'll add him in there. So if anyone searches for his name in a short while, this will be... Hey, g'day, how you doing? Is that Vicky, is it? How you doing, Vicky? I'm on
the wrong room, sorry.
No, this is BG Wealth Sharing. Are you looking for a link for the... Have you got problems with finding a link?
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is fun leaving it open. Right. And also, if you come to my website and we now search for his name, you will see that this blog comes up now, and that's what's going to happen. So he's going to be in the name and shame list for the rest of his life. So when people search for his name, you'll see my blog coming up number one. But I don't think we've missed anything. We could go through and find more Instagram posts, but I think we've got him covered. The only thing that we don't have at the moment is his phone number. So I could actually search for things like WhatsApp. And this is how we do our open source intelligence. And you can help me with my investigations and just give me this information rather than me having to search for it. So I'm looking for WhatsApp and I search. And now I could, if he's theoretically accidentally posted his WhatsApp number, Stormy Wellington is in here talking about a photo, and I've dropped my WhatsApp link. So this might be Stormy's WhatsApp link. It's publicly available. So whoever this lady is, I don't know, but I could click on here, and sometimes you can actually go into the description of these easy enough. Go to post, and let's go share. So let's go to the post and see if I can find it. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is Instagram. This is a reel. I see. So it may not help me, but I can go to the lady who's posted this, and theoretically, g'day, how you doing? How you going, Samson? Looking good, bro? Are you here looking for Kent? Oh, is there another meeting about to start, is there? Yeah. We've just shown people a few red flags about BG Wealth Sharing. I don't know if you know, but BG Wealth Sharing's actually fallen over, and we're currently looking for Stephen Beard, and there's actually a $10 million reward if anyone can find him. So Kent, is it X? What are you calling it? Kent? Kex? Love to hear from you. Also, we're actually trying to warn people because bond chat is a major problem. And people don't realize that when you install bond chat, you give access to your phone, your Bluetooth, your Wi-Fi, and also your camera. And they are eavesdropping on people who are going into bond chat. And if you challenge anyone by asking questions, they kick you out of the bond chat room, and then you won't be able to get the code. You won't be able to do your daily trades. And then they'll come back and tell you that you're not proactive enough, and they'll kick you off the platform, and you've got no recourse for that happening. So it's a bit of a shame. But if you want help, I'm here to help you. I'm answering all the questions about BG Wealth Sharing today. It's a big scam, and everyone that's got money in it have now got their funds frozen, which I've heard on the grapevine. I did a video about it last night. So it's a bit alarming, to be honest. But I'm just wondering if we can help people or help you potentially. If you want to put your mic on, ask any questions, we're here to help. Are you there? I'll just turn my camera on so you can see I'm real. I'm not an AI. I'm not Stephen Beard. I'm the real deal. It's Danny DeHeck is my name. You can go to my website, deheck.com, and you can read all about who I am and what I do for a living. I'm an investigative journalist. I've been a 2-page printed edition of the New York Times. I've been in Bloomberg documentary, and I'm really here to help people. G'day, Giggy. How you doing? We're here for our next meeting now. It starts in 20 minutes. Love to be able to help people stop getting scammed. At the moment, we're doing an expose helping people realize that BG Wealth is actually stealing people's identities. They are using bond chat to create identities. People have jeopardized their private lives by providing ID like passport or a driver license, social security numbers, all those things, and just handing them over to scammers. Unfortunately, this scam isn't run from Australia, as you've been told by our friend here. It's actually been so if you got any questions, I'd love to answer them. I'm not here to be expose anybody. I'm here to help victims. Anyone that's invested $500 in here, unfortunately, you've lost your money. There's no way of getting your money back. Don't listen to anyone that claims they can recover your money through crypto scams. You've just been had, unfortunately. And the person that's reporting this meeting, been running this meeting, literally, we've got a file on him, and we're going to actually send that through to the FBI and Homeland Security, and let's do something about these individuals who are running these scams. What do you think? No one wants to speak. That's okay. I know it can be a bit scary. I might put this photo as my background image. I thought it looks a bit nicer. There we go. Locked out. Poor lady. That was the last meeting that we took. Yeah, we took it over. Sort of a bit of scary for that lady. The last person that we met that was actually running one of these meetings, unfortunately, we found out it was bankrupt, which is shocking, isn't it? So if you want $10,000, all you need to do is prove that Stephen Beard is a real individual, and you're in to win. Just need to find his digital footprint. If we could meet him face to face, we'll give you $10 million. Not a problem. And more importantly, not just prove he's real, because we think he is real, but he's got a face protector on his face. But we want to prove that everything he says is real. That's what we're really doing. But there's the reward out there. So what are we trying to do here? So we were trying to find this guy's WhatsApp number, because sometimes these guys are so desperate that they want you to reach out on WhatsApp so they can fool you into signing up for BG Wealth. So that's what we're doing here. We're going to go through here and just have a look to see how clever this guy is. It wasn't on his link tree, and I don't think he had it written down anywhere. But here's his social media profile. And this guy is just, look at that, man. He's grooving. There's his wife. You won't like having her photo on here. There's his friend. That's not the guy that just signed up here, was it? And this guy's a legend. He's like batshit crazy rich. And he's telling everybody that if you follow his leadership, it looks like he's Nigerian. Oh, no, is it? That you will be like him. And I think they're all showing off their Rolex watches and their big chunky. He can't get a gold necklace. He can only get silver. He might be allergic to gold. Who knows? But, he's traveled around. He's driven in some nice cars. And he's just an successful individual that has to spend his life inside Zoom meetings. That's not a watch, by the way. This is the best watch you'll ever buy. This is actually a Garmin watch. It's actually it's twice the price of the watch that you're wearing. I got given it I actually upgraded along the way, but a friend of mine who runs a shop actually looked after me and gave me an awesome watch, because people who do good things have good things happen to them. No doubt you would have sweated your way. That's a photo. But these are the type of individuals that run these scams, and they give you a persona that they're somebodies, and they're nobodies. They're absolutely batshit nobody. Here he is taking selfies of himself. This guy was in the Zoom meeting. We've hijacked his meeting. He won't be able to do anything about it because he's not using Zoom under their terms and conditions, which is absolutely crazy. But this guy, if you didn't know him from a bar of soap and you didn't know he had to live inside Zoom trying to hustle his way to his financial freedom, you would think that he potentially could be a successful businessman, not a washed-up scammer who's been promoting scams and business opportunities for years that have all fallen over. Everything that this guy does and has done in the past is just fake. There's no substance to him. He calls himself a doctor, and you can see that he's been busy promoting a pre-launch call. Oh my goodness. VIP of international markets. And here he is with a carrot shoved up his ass, trying to look like he's somebody intelligent. I mean, this is just absolutely batshit crazy, these people. So and what are they doing? They're marketing themselves inside Zoom meetings. Peace out, brother. Oh, he's even got himself inside and he smokes cigars. So how old was that photo? That photo was 2020. So 6 years ago, he looked a lot younger. He was outside smoking cigars, living the dream, doing the peace symbols. The guy is not even willing to talk to me, even on his own Zoom. I've been here waiting for him to turn up. Now, he's watching my video live because I gave him the link, but he doesn't care about hearing the truth. He just wants to go work out and pump. He's pumping and dumping. What's this one here? Maxwell Leadership. Oh, yeah. Blockchain and digital assets. So this is back in 2022. Decentralized, the next best thing. So he's always promoting something that never eventuates into something. It absolutely is stupid that these guys are always promoting platforms that never eventuate or never actually deliver what they say. So he's probably managed to scam some people, because I'm looking at the car he's driving there. It looks maybe like a Bentley. I'm not sure. I don't have flash cars. That is a gold necklace. Well, he might have downgraded to a silver one to pay for the car. Who knows? Oh, it was a Mercedes getting driven by somebody with a big afro. Peace out there. Look at that. Oh my God, is that the same guy driving the car? It must have been. That's a big haircut. So this was, I don't even know this. Oh, everyone goes to the desert. Oh, he's a speaker. Look at the bracelets. Oh my God, it's crack shit. How you going, guys? Just going through. Anyone want to ask any questions? We've got Peter Beard on the stage here. We're trying to find him. Anyone know where Peter Beard is? Please let me know. Put your hand up. Zen, are you there? Hello, hello. If you're trying to figure out where we're broadcasting live, if you go into the chat room, you'll see that there's over 200 messages being posted by yours truly. And we've identified that everybody in the room is actually got their names. That's what I need to do. I must do that. So let me go back to what I were doing before I was really interrupted. If I go back to, where is it? If we go back to ChatGPT and I go into, I think we've got this here ready to go. We go to, I've got tools and I go into list. So all the people that were in the meeting before I come in and took it over, tidy list, I've actually got their names here. So if your name's in the list, here it goes.
Seymour Hinney, Andrew Caesar, Deborah Baker Hull, Anthony Bryant, Debbie Johnson, Melinda Brown, and Wynette Barnes, Lakechia Moore, Emmanuel Taylor, Styron Turner, Pamela Bryant Forbes, Lena George, Sharon Cooper, Alicia J., Beverly Nance, Maureen Walker, Melvina Pratt Harris, Laverne Drake, Randolph Gardner, Elizabeth Williams, Terria Ford, Gray Cooper, Clive Williams, Joe Griggs
Go,
Jr.,
Dave. How you doing, mate?
Susan Cross, Sydney Arnold, Jeff Hollowell, Kim Richardson, Paul Lawson, Sonia Jones, Stu Cole, Ed Russo, Rosalind Mathis, Deneen Torgensen, Lolita Rowe, Corey Spriggs, Kimberly Brown Gullett, Janine Harris Lowndes, Latrice Tanksley, Kenneth Williams, Freddie Leckand, Cedric Barney, Nicole Prewitt, Cynthia Crabtree, Leona Metcalf, Janelle Shellman.
Yeah, so they were all the people that were in the meeting. As I said when I went into the meeting and took it over, that these people will be, listed, which I've just done now. So these are people in my database. So what it basically means is, I'll show you what it means. If somebody comes to my database and says, do you have Sonia Jones in here? I'll say, yes, actually, we found Sonia Jones has actually been in Anthony. So we can tell you right now that this lady was in the big 5,000 meeting that BG Wealth Sharing was having. Anthony, so there's another guy called Anthony. So Anthony, this guy here, she's also been associated with him. So just by that lady being in that meeting, I can actually see that she's been in it in other meetings with other, what we call, they like to call them leaders. I don't like to call them leaders. So let's document the date. It's the 26th. I think it's the 5th. I'm not sure. 2026. And what we'll do, we'll make that card. So now we have a list of people that were associated with Dr. Emmanuel Bernstein. He could actually make a great name. Only thing we need is his phone number. So that would be handy. Anyone have his phone number, let me know. That'd be pretty cool. But anyway, I think we've done pretty good. Who have we got left here? Dave, do you want to have a 2 cents worth here? Do you want to go into the sweepstate and see whether you can actually help find Stephen Beard? We're offering a $10 million reward if anyone can find him. The other one, I don't know, Dave, I see you're in here. If you don't have it, we've actually, if you have installed, Elizabeth, how you going? Great to see you here, Elizabeth. Just helping people who are looking for information on BG. Oh, she went. Didn't want to stay here. Wonder that. Anyway, let's shut down some of these windows here. But Dave, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. We're here to help. Just turn your mic on. There's no etiquette here. A lot of people don't like talking. They're a bit scared sometimes, but I'm not here to rip your head off. I'm just here to answer any questions you have. Because this big boy here, we've just taken over his meeting, and he's not very happy about it. Are you, mate? Mate, look at him. He's got his iPad. He's filming this on his iPad when he's out in public, listening to music. I mean, what sort of person thinks that's cool? Emmanuel does. Yeah, he's so cool. He's so cool. Other people's earnings. It's actually not other people's earnings, Mr. ZZXXX C5E, you're actually stealing money from people. That's what you're doing. If you don't realize that, where does the money come from? You prove to me that there is trading going on. Don't sit here and say we're stopping people from earning, because we're actually stopping people from stealing from other people who haven't done due diligence. And you've got no proof of any trading. This guy here with his fancy headphones and whatever glasses on, filming himself in a cafe on his iPad, is ridiculous. He can't back up or answer any of the questions I gave him. So he's a coward, right? Motivation is simple. You eliminate those who are not motivated. Now, this isn't about motivation. This isn't about feel good. This is about receipts. You guys want to promote this fancy-nancy platform that you've got, then you need to back it up with evidence. So you might say, well, why don't you do the same? Well, we have. That's what these blogs are all about on the website. We have gone through, we have proven. Look at this. Do you want me to show you how easy it is to build an exchange? Crypto G is an expert. We found the code we found the author of the website for the DSJ exchange. We have put the very code of that DX exchange on my website. So you can actually click on it and load the DX exchange on my website. The URL for doing that is in the chat room. Have a look at it. Chat room. Right. Now this looks exactly the same. And this DX exchange is the website that has malware, not my version, but malware in it. And that's why it's getting flagged and you can't put in that code, because this is a fake exchange. And all those Cloudflare warnings that you're getting are because they have gone through this website and found malware in it. But how do we get a copy of it? Because we've found the developer. This was developed in one day from a student in India. We've found the student and we've even got a phone call. Do you want to listen to that phone call? Because we back up everything we say. This is the actual phone call from the developer of that website.
Yes.
Listen to this.
BG Wealth. Yes. You made BG Wealth, my friend? Hello?
Oh, wait, who's it?
Yeah, it is Jerry.
Jerry who?
Jerry Shelton. You made BG Wealth and DSJEX exchange?
Yes. What is this regarding?
So I need the administrator password so I can update the website.
Hey, Bob, get your ass in here, mate. I need you.
To update the website?
Yeah.
We've taken over another Zoom.
Why do you need to update the website?
Because I want to change some of the graphics.
Why do you need to change the graphics?
Because I want to make it look nicer.
So the guy he's talking to created this website that you're looking at.
Who's giving you this phone number?
It's in the source code, bro.
And look at the source code. They haven't even taken out this text.
And which URL is this?
Yeah, what URL?
BG Wealth.
So what is BG Wealth's official domain?
No,
Watch this.
What's the URL for it?
BG
Well, we change it every 10 minutes.
wealthlimited.com, and look what happens now.
Right now it's DSJ813.
Look at the other sites that we found.
Okay, that website I didn't make.
3, 4.
No.
This is what's happening.
So then why is your phone number in the source code?
Look at this.
I don't know.
This is what's happening, guys.
But you do know BG Wealth.
Yes.
Why are you part of a scam that has these
So
warnings?
are you a consultant for BG Wealth?
We've found the person that developed the website.
No.
What else do you want?
So then
I'm just a user.
A user who got their phone number put in the source code for the exchange. That's how I got your phone number, man. It's in the exchange.
They're a bit dumb, weren't they? They didn't.
Okay.
They didn't.
And it's under a Chinese name.
Page source.
And his own link on GitHub.
So this is the source code, and we're talking to the developer who made the DS exchange.
Oh, okay.
No.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it is. That's if you when you inspect the source code, your number's all on almost every page.
Can't find this code. It's down here somewhere.
So, we want to explain why your number is all everywhere in the thing? Because right now it looks like you're the one who created BG Wealth and DSJEX Exchange.
Yeah, he backs up the bus.
I'm not it.
Well, you do know it's been labeled a fraud in 8 countries, and then when they come knocking, they're going to see your number in the source code, right?
Did you search it up on like GitHub or something?
Yeah, it's on GitHub.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure their code is not going to be in like a public GitHub. It's probably going to be in a private GitHub, right?
Nope, it's public. And one of the pages say, "Welcome to the DX Exchange," and it has the exact layout of the DX Exchange website. And it was updated last week. Exactly when the
probably just a website download. It's probably just a website download and then a dump for the website.
Nope, it even has the routing of how their crypto is routed and everything in it, exactly like the exchange.
Are you able to send me the link?
Just Google BG Wealth GitHub. It'll come right up. But yeah, I can send it.
Yeah.
And the only account listed in there is the admin, so it looks like you're the admin of the account.
How many warnings do you want, guys?
In the SQL database.
Hundreds of warnings. Suspected phishing. These are all, you know.
So is Exu Lang your friend or something?
1 second. I'm up right now.
The guy doesn't want to talk. Dr. Emmanuel Bernstein. What an idiot. What a loser. What's he going to do? EmmanuelBernstein.com. And look, this is a washed up scammer. When you go to their domain name, what do? You get a landing page and a GoDaddy account because he can't afford to host his own website. And if you go through his social media, it looks like he's a raving
the entire source code.
millionaire. Washed up scammers are promoting these scams for a reason. This guy is nobody, and he's trying to tell you.
Your number's all over it, and when the cops catch up, they're gonna come probably knocking on your door, man.
Yeah, and look, there's a nice photo of the wife, I presume. It's one hell of a tattoo.
He's been labeled a scam in 8 different countries already.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Look at him at work. Oh, I'll do a photo of that one. See if I can take a photo. Oh, that's a great photo. Well done. I'll take one of the misses as well so that we can make her an accomplice as well. Oh my God, that's shocking. Oh my goodness, these glasses. You got to laugh at this guy. He's a wannabe. Is that his house? Oh, look at him in the Maldives, I presume. Daddy, son. Let's put a son photo in the album as well. Implement your son as well. Family photo. The daughters and the kids. That's why you don't scam people, because you're basically giving up your everything. I mean, look at it. Oh, living the dream. Everyone's happy. Oh, let's take that photo as well. So when this guy is trying to hide.
Is it called, wait.
Oh, he's off to the
club.
club.
BG Wealth script?
Oh, look at him. Woo, Paisy. Oh, yes, he's scammed.
It looks like just a automate script. It's not the actual website, bro.
Bro, yeah, it is.
Are you even reading through the files?
Yeah, so why is your phone number all over it then?
I'm not sure.
He's not sure. Goodness me. Let's go
Probably
images.
Just my friend using my phone number or something.
Oh, of course.
So your friend made BG Wealth.
That's just a script to like automatically run the thing.
Right. So then You do know, so your friend's gonna make you take the fall then, huh?
I'll tell him to like close it or whatever.
Well, the people have gathered your address for the feds, and they're gonna be submitting it to the SEC in every country, the IRS. So you better have a nice conversation with your friend.
Here we go.
Because he's doing money laundering too.
You there, Dave?
And wait, so what are you calling for?
I'm calling because it looks like you're the person behind the website.
And what are you trying to ask for?
What am I trying to ask for? The administration password before you get reported to the SEC and for the criminal behind the scam.
Obviously, I'm not the owner. It's just the freaking GitHub that you're looking at is just a literally script. It's a Python script that automatically logs into the website and does the trade.
Well, you want to play that game, Army? I know you're in the Army, man. You think the Army's gonna just say the same thing? When I send them BG Wealth and the 9 government warnings out there?
Okay, sure.
Sure? Alright, so you'll be the culprit for BG Wealth.
So what I'm doing here, guys, I'm actually logging into, now that was our Avenger Bob. He's got 6 toes. He's in the chat room at the moment. But he rang up the developer. We found the developer of BG, the DS Exchange, and he admitted that he wrote the script that generates the codes that you guys are getting to trade. I mean, really? You know, it is really that batshit crazy, isn't it? That we have found the developer of the exchange, and you guys are sitting here thinking this is real trading going on. Well, you can't run, but you can hide. So now what I've done is we'll go back to the original meeting, which I probably just logged myself out of, which I have. I'm going to refresh that one there, and we'll go back in here. Now, they won't be able to actually restart this meeting until I'm out of the meeting, so that was a bit naughty. Let's go back in there as Danny DeHeck this time. Let's see what we can go. We're going to do it, Danny DeHeck, and we'll join the meeting, and we'll keep this meeting jammed open because he won't be able to use it. And here I am back in here as Danny DeHeck. I can't share anything, unfortunately. The only way they're going to get back in here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my camera, and my camera is actually going to be my virtual camera. So everything that I do now will be broadcasted, and what people will see when they come in here, if they add a pin, they'll actually see me going through my web things, which is quite cool. So I now need to fix up my microphone because that's stuffed up. So I'm just going to reset the microphone, reset permissions, and hopefully click on that and then reset the page, and I shall be back in there in a second. So stage link. The link's actually been posted a couple of times in the chat. If you go through, you'll see the ID. So I'm now going to allow microphone access, allow every time I'm on the site. And now we've got me flickering away. I'll fix that up in a second. That fixed me up. And now what we're going to do is we're going to use eCam, and we're going to leave the microphone up. So if anyone's in here and they want to have a chat with me or ask questions, you're more than welcome. But we're going to actually broadcast my show into this meeting. It's a bit jumpy, but we'll get there. The microphone's open. I can hear anyone coming into the room. There's Dave and there's Larry. Don't know about that Larry name, but anyway. But now what we're going to do is we're going to actually go. So if you want to find out the truth about BG Wealth Sharing, we have the receipts. We don't just make up false statements. So you can actually go into this chat room and you can actually go and listen to that link. We also are putting a warning out there, and you can actually see, if you come into this meeting, go into the chat room and you'll be able to see the link to the very live that I'm doing at the moment. But the exciting part is not so much that. Say goodbye to Bob's recording, say goodbye to all the links. We've actually built up a profile of the guy that's running the Zoom that I've hijacked in the background. And hopefully he's going to write to us and either apologize for promoting a scam because he didn't realize, or just carry on pretending he's a successful person, which I doubt very much. So that's enough there. But what I want to do is make sure you know that he's not the only person that we've gone after. These are other individuals that we'll have a look at in a few minutes' time that are promoting it. Now, after we do an expose and we expose these individuals, that we find that they remove their social media because they're scared of us. So this guy here is what we call Fatius Thomas, and if you go to his YouTube channel, you'll see that he's actually removed all the videos that he had previously. There's still evidence that he exists. So he had this crypto meet website set up where he was putting videos up of previous meetings of him promoting BG Wealth Sharing. And now we can see that on the April the 25th, which is yesterday, he's running a special event. But in here, you can join his meeting. And it's a Zoom meeting link now because we've reported the other meeting that he was using, the other software, the other webinar software he was using. And now we have access to his Zoom meeting, which is fantastic. So here I am in the meeting. We'll go in there and we can see that he's got a Zoom link to the meeting scheduled at 6 a.m. in the morning. So we will bookmark that, put that in our list of meetings to keep an eye on. And now we'll come through here and we'll delete that. But let's have a look and see if there's any other meetings that are started, because normally I'm not live at this time of the day. But I'm just going to go through here and see if there's any. There we go. So there's Marshonda Henderson is actually live at the moment. So let's see if I can actually get that meeting going and see if she lets me in. I won't be able to go in there with Danny the Heck, so I'm going to go and grab one of those names that I grabbed from another person, and we'll call it Galaxy. We'll go for a phone name instead, and we'll see whether Marshonda lets us in. So here we go. Let's see what happens there. And she's another scammer that was promoting another thing called Trade Technologies, and that took $11 million from people. Scammer, low life loser. So that's all right. You're not saying I am. You're saying they are. Nice to have you here, Tulili, which is fantastic. I got so many phone calls from that number in England. I actually had to turn my phone off. They're just continuously ringing me non-stop all night long. So I've actually turned my phone off. So it's pretty hard. And I can't even block the number at the moment, which is ridiculous. But I'm going to try and do something about that. Anyway, let's carry on. I'm just starting up my cell phone again, and you'll probably hear it start ringing in a few minutes. So we're waiting for host to start the meeting. And what we'll do is something I don't normally do is we'll go through. I think that must have been the second meeting we had. So there might be. Yeah, so literally I'm now going back on live, and I think my phone's going to start going mental again because they're actually watching me now. BG Wealth, I believe, are watching me, and for some reason they are targeting us, which is a hard case. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do something a bit crazy. We're going to go bookmarks, put that number in there, and G's personal meeting. So I must be in here twice somehow. So that must be, I have a feeling that may be the same meeting number as that. Don't know. Right, there's only 2 people in here now. Can I join safe? Join what safe, mate? Can you join BG Wealth? No, you can't join BG Wealth Sharing Safe. It's ran by Chinese. Regardless, people think that we're making it. There's no reason why we would make up such lies. We have no motive to mislead people into not being able to get their financial future. But if you can join this Zoom meeting safe, because Zoom's got pretty cool protection, but you won't be able to join BG Self because you don't want to give them any money. because as soon as you sign up and give them your money, you won't be able to get it off the platform for 8 weeks if you are lucky. If you do manage to get it off within 8 weeks, you're only going to break even, and then you'll have to pay 12% of whatever you want to take off, because they're charging people 12% for withdrawals. Now, once you get kicked out of Bond Chat, there's no way that you will actually be able to do anything. Now, that's my meeting. So hopefully if I shut that one down, you're already in the meeting. Who's this meeting here? This is a one-room one, so I'll shut that down. I'm going to go back to my camera, fix up me, because I get out of wonky sometimes, and we'll go back to the room here. We're still in here. Anyone got any questions? Dave, love you to answer. Let's see. So that's not good. No, it isn't. And there's no such thing as any other opportunity. If you have to pay to join anything, they're literally stealing your money. Even if they say that you will get your money back in a certain time period, you're basically on a clock, and the clock will take your money and keep your money. And there's all these people who promote multi-level marketing as for a living, and they are the people that are promoting it. So you don't want to be part of that, which is unusual. Oh, that's not going to help me. I'm going to have to I might have to go to this meeting instead. Here I am here, and I'm already in this meeting, so that's good. So there's only one person in here now. Is that me re-entering the room? We've kicked out everybody in the room, which is a bit of a laugh, but that's what we do. We've shut down this meeting and we've taken over this meeting, and anyone wants to go back into this meeting will now get to put up with me or watch the replay and see what we did. But these guys are disgusting bottom feeders, and they need to be stopped. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm also going to go through the 29 boards, and these are individuals. So what we're going to do is I'm going to actually open up these one at a time, and we're going to have a quick look at all these individuals that have been promoting BG Wealth Sharing, and I'll show you. Now that there is the programmer guy, the guy that we've found, the guy who made the DS exchange, and we're going to have a look and see where these people are in their journey of promoting BG Wealth Sharing. So Josie swore to me black and blue that he was going to pay me $1,000 out of his back pocket, so he claimed, for promoting, to set up my account free with BG Wealth Sharing. But the money that he was claiming he was coming out of his back pocket wasn't actually coming out of his back pocket. It was actually coming out of his balance. Can't ignore the signs. No, you can't. So let's go down to, what have we got? So this guy here, we discovered yesterday, and his wife, they have set up a sales funnel where people can read all about his success, retire with Milton. So that's the claim he puts. And if we go back to here, we've got 2 domain names. And I think they go to the same place. No, that one doesn't work anymore, but that was a domain name that he was using. But if you go to his Facebook, YouTube account, you can actually see that if you go to his videos, 2 days ago, he published a free webinar, Surviving the Economic Times. And this guy is basically installs fire alarms in people's houses. And he's telling you about his journey and his success of being in BG Wealth Sharing. Now, he might think it's a real deal. He's giving people a hard story. But anyway, he's actually been in Zoom meetings promoting BG Wealth. So he's on our radar, and so is his wife, and we'll keep an eye on him. So we can literally go into his Facebook now, and we can read about, there's his 2 domain names. Work with Milton. He's trying to look like he's not a fire installer, but it's just a load of bullshit that he's promoting. So that's one individual. So let's get rid of him. The second one is the one that we've just stormed the meeting with at the moment, Dr. Emmanuel Bernstein. Was it Bernstein? I can't even get that right, but let's have a look. So how can you call yourself a doctor?
Dr. Emmanuel Bernstein.
Bernstein. So we've destroyed him anyway. And then last night, I managed to find this guy. He's also got himself a Facebook account, and he's also been promoting himself as a legend at helping you grow your wealth. And this was an hour ago. He's at it looks like he's at the movies, living the dream with a whole lot of people that need to go for a run and lose some weight, just saying. So this is him at the movies just a wee while ago. And there he is promoting BG Wealth Sharing, offering 1.3% daily. Isn't that ridiculous? And then if you compound it, you're just going to be super rich. So we can go through here and we can look at his profile and we can see that he is rampantly promoting BG Wealth Sharing. He doesn't seem to have any qualifications. It doesn't look like he's, what do you call it? Doesn't look like he's a financial regulated advisor. He's just somebody that's trying to skim money off people. So here's somebody else that's on the we're watching list. This couple here, I actually think these are the Tongan people. I've actually got them in the wrong area. They actually should be under another scam that we've been monitoring. So if you don't know about this, is my database, which is shared with government departments who are investigating these scams. So in here, we've got this scam called, oh, actually, I lie. They are BG Wealth, aren't they? No, I've got it right. No, I've got it right. I've got, so if you go to BG Wealth Sharing, that couple should actually be in there because you go into their Zoom meeting and we find them promoting BG Wealth. I'm glad none of my family are involved. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's embarrassing when that happens. All right, so this lady, who is this lady? Well, Natasha, we believe. So once again, we don't know who she is, but when you go to her Facebook page, her true colors come out. We will find she's a very good bodybuilder. But there you go. There's a banner on her website promoting BG Wealth Sharing. And yeah, so we could go through here. You can spend hours and hours doing this, but you'll find lots of adverts and the like. We can get rid of that Facebook page and we can go to Instagram. Some of them use TikTok and the like. We just spend all day long researching these people. But I don't know why they step out of their lane, to be honest, and start. So we've got hot handicap. So here's a place where she's got a domain name, which I might have missed. Let's have a look and see if that pops up. Hope. So I have been here before. So this lady's actually got, I've seen her in Hot and Happy. So if I go back to her profile, I'll make sure I actually have got her website address, which we now have. And we also will be able to contact her. So if you've lost money to this lady, let us know. We will pass it over to the investigators and we'll give the details. Now, this is the guy that we just listened to the recording with, who we believe is the developer of the website. Now, we're not saying he's guilty of anything, but he actually lives in Honolulu. But we've actually got a recording of him, and we've got a couple of phone calls with him. So let's have a listen to this. This is Bill. Let's just fast forward.
Yeah, I think that's the one we had like yesterday. It's actually in the hotel, I believe.
Yeah. So we rang up the event and told them they were running a scam, and that's the phone call when we was talking to the security guard. So this one here, like some of them we just get names, but we don't get any information. So if I was to look for this person here, I literally would have to just go to the internet, search for their name, BG Wealth Sharing, and see what comes up. You can see that their name is already coming up in my warning. And, you know, it's going to be very hard for me to actually find this person. But at the time this name came up, it must have been relevant. So here's somebody in a video mentioning that person's name. And there it is, and Pam. So, Anne Pam was mentioned in here. So there she is. So brilliant. So just like that, I've managed to find this lady's YouTube channel. And that means that I can now update with some information. I must have saw her at the time. And now we can go back to her and we can find out more information to update our database. So now we're going to go to more. She's got an email address here, which is public. So I can tick that button. And now I could write her a reply and ask her why she's promoting something like this. Submit. And there she is. Now, once I've got somebody's email address, you're basically buggered. And I'll show you why in a second. So if I go to email, I put her email address in here. Now I just go to the internet. I put in speech marks and I search. And there we go. We've now found her email address advertised on the internet twice. She's a business consultant here and she's looks like her personal Facebook page. So there she is, family, business consultant. And once again, we've got her email address publicly displayed on the website, and she lives in Texas. So first thing I'm going to do is check. I didn't know where she lives, but now I can put her in the US. That's handy. Come here, and I can basically copy that. Now, she can delete her Facebook. That's all good, but there will be a digital footprint, and the more information they put online, the easier it is for us to go back and find these individuals later on. So she'll probably leave her Facebook page up. Let's see. And now we'll go back here, and we'll go to family and there and about. So that looks like the same link actually, so I won't double up there. So what else can we get from her Facebook page? Well, we can go to her followers, and we could go through all these people and spend the rest of my life doing so. And straight away, there's a lady with a banner, which we'll grab in a second. But what I want to do is I'm going to go to photos, and I want to see this one here. So is that her? Don't know if it is. Here she is, talking with her kid to Stephen Beard, and I presume she's in there somewhere. So that's a team photo, which is handy for us to have on file, and that was on the 11th of September, so she's been promoting for quite some time. But she's obviously running events. Now, if you don't know, a lot of these events are paid for. If you put on an event like this, Stephen Beard will reimburse people normally $150 for running the event, which is a pretty good incentive. So that's pretty cool. So now what I want to do is there's a couple of things I want to do. I want to add some images. We want to add that photo in here. Oops, that's the wrong photo. We don't want him in there. So let's go here. And this shows that she's been a recruiter, and she's obviously getting people together, and that will help with our investigation. So now I want to find a nice photo of her so I can actually document who she is. I don't know if I necessarily want the one with her family in it, but let's have a look. That's actually quite a good photos, but let's see if there's one that that's probably more better. Yeah, so that one there, I think I'll probably take the next photo, that one there, and just to save all the grief, I'm going to just screenshot it. I'm going to do it from here, and I'll put the baby in it as well, because that will piss her off, and she might think twice before she puts children in these sort of things. So now what I do is I come back here, I wait for that to land on my desktop, and there she is. Boom. Now I'll go back to BG Wealth. I'll go through here until I find Ann Pam. There she is. And boom. Alrighty. So there might be some other stuff I could probably gather on her. I could find her on LinkedIn, but I don't need it. I've got Facebook. I've got Instagram. And that's just good luck. So I might just quickly go through here, make sure that there's no other information that's going to be useful to me. She's part of some groups here. So she's got her own Facebook pages. So I could join these groups. I could monitor these groups. I could go through and grab all the other people she's associated with. But that's for investigators to do, that are going to go for clawbacks and help people out. Now, I'm guessing that this might be, I'm wondering if this is her husband, Kevin, which I think it is. And he's also got a cell phone number here. Now, this is really interesting, because if he says he's in a relationship, personal details, all I need to do now is find a photo of him and his child, and easy peasy. Let's have a look and see if we can find a photo of him. So we've got his email address and his phone number. So let's have a look. Let's have a look here. So that didn't work, but I'm guessing that that could be the husband. So what we need to do is go through the photos until we find a photo of the baby, and then we're going to put it all together. Let's see if we can do that. 1, 2, no, that's not her, is it? Oh, he does feet, flowers, chickens. No. Now, what have we got here? Are they in the same photos? Can't see it for looking. Here he is, looking like he's living the dream. Oh, yes. Oh, it's the same every country, isn't it? Is that her? Let's see. We're looking for her, the Roft, Beverly Hills. No, Kentucky. Only the scammers win. Yeah, well, maybe. Anyway, I could put him out there, but I haven't seen him running any meetings, and I could actually theoretically, and this is all public information as well. But Kevin Pam, is that the same last name? Ham, P. Ham? P. Ham. Oh, it's too much of a coincidence, isn't it? So I really need to figure out whether this guy's wife is that lady. Oh, is that her? Kevin Marketing. Never too late. Never too late. Look, I'm going to get off. I think that's a very common name. And when you go to that website, the domain name doesn't work. So I'm not interested in gathering that information on him. But if I was doing proper research, who knows? So this lady here, wonder what she's doing. So some of these are really handy links. Like you go to these links and all of a sudden you find Zoom meeting links. Oh my goodness, these fake certificates mean nothing. Here they are selling other products along the way. It's all the same shit, different day really, isn't it? They've always been involved in multi-level marketing, and then all of a sudden they see an opportunity to push a scam in front of their community, and that's exactly what they're doing. All right, I'm just going to go back here and make sure we don't have about section and we don't have any connections. Now, if you're thinking that you can basically, how do I put this? If you're thinking that you can, make it that people can't see who you're married to, all it does to me when I see that people have hidden their family, it tells me I've met the right person who's a scammer, because only people that are running scams don't want their family. Oh, here we go. How you going, guys? Nice to see you here. Nice to see you. Nice. Can we help you with any questions that you may have about BG Wealth Sharing? We're here to help. Where are we? Let's see if we can find that noise. Oh, where is it? Back here? Oh, here we go. So there we go. So this is pretty cool. So this is a new meeting that's just starting up. I'm just going to put that way over to the right. I want to see if I can find the other one that we were in a second ago. I think that one there. Where are we? Just go back. I think I might have to refresh this page. He's probably now got his meeting back and he won't let me in here. But there's another BG Wealth Sharing meeting starting up right now. So we'll have a look at that in a second. We'll go here. We're the only one in here now. We'll carry on broadcasting ourselves using my eCam. It's quite neat, isn't it? There I am. Hello, me. That was so funny, that lady. Oh, my goodness. That was a crack up. That's better. All right. So now what we've got is another meeting over here. And it tells me I've been coming twice. Is this the same link? I think it's the same link. It can't be the same link, though, because it's got the same. No, it's a different link. So I need to actually enter that one. All right, let's see what happens. I'll go in there with my real name, and we'll see what happens if we go there. How do I join on stage? Well, you're more than welcome to join on stage if you want. I'll send the link through. There we go. And that's I'm going to put that on a pin. Now, I don't know if I've actually got that open, but you're more than welcome to join on stage. Interview window is open. Yep, so you can just ring and join. I don't know who you are, but if you want to, you're welcome. Just shutting down a few other windows. So this is a lady that's going to be running a meeting in a not too distant future. And here we are. Scam killer. G'day. How you doing? You've got a mute button there. You should be able to take that off. And you'll be able to speak if you want to speak. You're more than welcome. There we go. There we go. Just need to mute me out.
Don't you? I'm the scam killer.
It's you, squirrel. There you go. Is that you, Bob?
And to the dumbass Leverett in the room, you are so freaking dumb. I'm sorry.
What one's that one?
Love Perrette.
Oh, no, that name.
If you don't think I found a lot harder person called Crypto Tech, who had basically a very, 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 very low digital footprint. I tracked him down to his location. I even found his son. If you don't believe me, go give him a call. He's living in St. Martin's on a Starlink connection, running a web hosting company.
Who's that?
Crypto Tech.
Oh, right.
He's living
we track down everybody.
And I have the phone call to prove it. And he got mad and he cursed for like a good 10 minutes straight. So if you don't think I can't find you, I can. And what you guys don't think, oh, well, I'm just going to keep doing my trades. It's like, you do understand we have the wallets. So
Yeah, they don't realize
you
that,
can
do
earn all
they?
this virtual money. You can earn all the virtual money you want, but eventually you're going to have to cash out on an exchange, which you're going to have your government ID.
Oh.
And at that point,
How can they ask for the ID on? Why do they ask for the ID on exit, but not on entry? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
I can hear my background.
They sell the ID information, is what they do, and they use it to make fake IDs and do other stuff. You do guys understand also by providing your ID, they could go open accounts in your name.
Yeah.
And a lot of these people just hold on to the ID information for a couple of years and hopefully you forgot. Like, oh, what? Because if you do it right away, everybody will be like, well, I only uploaded my ID to one website, and that was BG Wealth. And then you know where.
Thing, if I rang up and booked a hotel,
hang on to it for 4 years, 5 years, and if you keep joining scams, you ain't going to be able to track it down to what scam you put it into.
Well, if I booked a hotel, they'd ask me for my passport number, and then I could, and then I could be charged for booking a hotel and never turning up. That echo's not very good, Bob. Can you fix that somehow?
What echo?
Oh, even on my speaker, I can hear myself in the background. Why would that be?
Maybe because I have you on a different.
Hey, how long have we known this is a scam? 15 seconds, unfortunately.
Yeah, because they're all identical. They come in trends. Like, let's go down the trend, shall we? Arbitrage trading. There's like 10 big ones in a row, all doing the exact same thing. Boomerang, Trish Technologies. What was the dumb one that Dumb and Dumber did? Marine Cash or Ocean Marina?
Arbitrage trading, yeah.
Yeah. And you see how it was all arbitrage trading? And now it's all supposedly copy trading. So you have BG Wealth, Neo, what else? There's like XDBC, which people don't even know about. It's the same thing as BG Wealth. Go look at the source code.
This one's on the screen at the moment. Swiftwave Capital. Exactly the same as BG Wealth.
XDBC. Oh wait, how do I know about XDBC? Because it's in BG Wealth's website. It's in the website.
And this one's exactly the same? Nexo?
Nexo is the same thing. You copy 2 trades. Except theirs is not run through Bond Chat. It looks like it's run through like WhatsApp group, basically.
It's crazy. Oh, crazy. But we've got them all documented on our website. All the proofs there.
Yeah. And to add to that call, as soon as that call was done, within 5 minutes, the GitHub was made private. So if you don't think he was guilty, why would he private it like right away?
Yep.
So
it's just unreal, eh?
So I love these comments I get back from BG Wealth people. Oh, I'm still making trades, and then people trying to compare it to the Clarity Act. I'm like, if you think they have anything to do with each other, stay out of crypto, please. Like, you're a disgrace to the industry.
Hey, look at this. I found Ann Pam's website. How crap is that?
That's what I'm saying. You guys promote so many scams that you leave such digital footprint. It's unbelievable. Like,
batshit crazy.
And to the gentleman who said that their BG Wealth in Vietnam is investigating, well, give me the please post to Danny or send to him what department is. I have a big list of Vietnam people promoting it. So I could just hand over a list. Like, here you go. Here's the profile. Here's evidence. And the same thing that went with the Filipino people. Everybody goes, well, everybody in the Philippines is promoting it. It's like, yeah, so you know what that means? They're going to go after the big players in the Philippines. The Philippines is the ones who have the
strictest thing. It says 5 years to 21 years for acting as an agent, promoter, or presenter. It says it in their SEC documents, which is basically covers everything. So you have to promote it, guilty. You're an agent, which means if you open a center or do a promotional party, you're an agent. Guilty.
Hey, look, Fiona's
website's been blocked.
The Hawaiian lady.
Yeah, and you guys think I will not? I already have the new domains, the .tw. Oh yeah, I know the TW domains already. I'm sitting in the room watching your new domains, so be ready to have those blocks for phishing.
Aren't they crazy? They think that's what we do.
They think that's what we do.
And the government's listening to us.
And the government's listening to us.
That,
if they were listening to us, the whole site would be down. Like I'd shut down all the domains and like a push of a button.
Yeah.
Like I'd be like, oh, here's the list of all. Yeah, I know all the domains, dudes. There's like 400 plus domains, and I have them all. I have them all.
Yeah, we have. I've had
police
give me the access to people's domain name
data
in the past.
And I know you guys just bought 2 new domains that aren't even online yet because I'm tracking them through special software.
Boom.
That Danny has the utility to.
Who's this guy?
The
echo's real bad. Is there a way of fixing
that?
Yeah, I guess I could fix that.
Thank you, man. You're annoying my viewers. Okay. So we're trying to find that guy that we just found. Ben. I think this guy. What is this guy? All right, Bob, you're annoying. Turn your sound off. Turn your sound off now so I don't get the echo. PG wealth sharing. Oh my god. So I'm trying to find a guy. Let me know when you fixed it, Bob. Turn your sound back on. No, I'm still echoing. Just turn your right down quiet so I can hear you still. What I am trying to do though is I'm trying to find. We've already got her. Hey?
Fiona Brown, can you please rate this video from 2013?
Okay, I have to turn you off, Bob, because the echo's terrible. All right. But yeah. So we've got to find this guy somehow. Don't have much to go on. But we're updating our database today with these scammers. And we're going to...
Is he in the new scam room?
I can't hear you very well, Bob, because your echo's too bad. You need to bring me back on another device. Okay. We'll see if we can find him this way. And there he is. We've found him. So here he is. It's being promoted on somebody else's YouTube channel. That's not going to help us. Opportunity. 9 views 2 months ago. And here he is. So whoever that guy was, we still want to find him. And there's the code. I love these codes that they give you. But we'll go back to here. There he goes, scam killer. He's back. Hopefully that's going to be better. Oh, look, and even that website's got the pushing suspected scam stuff in it.
So
that's better, Bob. Thank you. I'm trying to find that.
You know how to report? You know how to report as the phishing? Or should I teach you in real time?
I ain't got time, to be honest. Not that I don't want to. It's just so consuming, isn't it? You know, and for me, it's just...
It's 4 boxes.
I'm just doing it. Everything I've got to do. I can't just spend my life reporting. I'm a broadcaster. You're the reporter guy. You're the brilliance. But if that's what you do. Everyone plays a role with the Avengers.
Just so you all know, any BG Wealth fans in the chat, I'm probably going to automate it. So websites you can probably get that message a lot faster once I build the program.
Yeah.
And in fact, I'm going to probably do some sophisticated programming and connect it to a URL scanner, which as soon as you buy the domain, it'll probably get reported.
So what he's talking about is URL scan, isn't it? .com?
URLscanner.io.
There it is. So if we went in there and let's say we grab one of those domain names that we've got, BG Wealth. Now remember, these are all brand new domain names that we're looking at the moment, and they have a pattern. Let's see what the pattern is. They all have that warning. So if you went in here and you searched in here, you can actually do a public scan, and it will actually tell you other sites that are associated or like-minded.
Yeah, you'll see it like two arrows, and then it'll show you all the files on the website.
Right, and that's how Bob, I presume, found the files of the exchange and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
hello, everyone in
and
the
that's
chat
how
room.
it's
Sorry I
done.
haven't had much of a chat today, but we do appreciate anyone hitting the thumbs up on the video. We've got 1 thumbs down out of 13 thumbs up, so that's a pretty good average. That means we've got some non-believers in here still. But if you are a non-believer and you want to have the questions answered with our receipts that we've got, then now's a good opportunity to actually ask questions in the chat room and we'll answer them for you. They saw all the warnings, and even the police in Vietnam was talking about BG on FB, Facebook. They ignored it and still recruiting. They are not even afraid of what's going to happen in the future. I think people are desperate at the moment too.
Well, to that person, they do know it's. I'll say I say there's a 2-year delay, so you won't feel the effects right away, and at that point they will come to you, because don't forget the exchange has your data and has to report all earnings, otherwise the exchange could get in trouble. So Binance, Kraken, whatever you're using, will be forced to report your data, because if they don't, they get fined heavily. So when you start cashing out through BG Wealth, they will report all your earnings. And then that's going to cause a trigger on the bank to say, hey, you earned $30,000. The exchange is going to be forced to look into it, and so is the bank. And then when you're going to say, oh, I earned it through some crypto trading, then you're going to say, okay, show us the trades. And then then what are you going to do? What are you going to point to bond chat?
Yeah.
Which you can't screenshot because they'll kick you out.
Oh, it's so sad.
So you're going to have an accounting mess.
Yeah.
On top of that, they will ask for the money back.
Yeah.
So they
can
can ignore it as much as they want. And don't forget, to the gentleman in there, I am buried in most of these groups somewhere, and you won't even know who I am, because I am both applauding it under one name and both calling it shit under another name. So I am in the groups, copying people's names down along with their photos and proof that they're promoting it. So on top of the crypto evidence, I have all these people's channels with them on video camera saying, join BG Wealth, join BG Wealth. So you could delete your channel, and I probably have the video still of you promoting. Example is this Dawn Nealer lady out of America, who has already been reported, and she thinks by taking out her Zoom information and leaving her fake phone number up there that I haven't been able to find her. I already called her real phone number, and I already know her husband's work office number. So, and it's getting to the point where all his employees are going to know that his wife, who is probably working for him, is promoting a Ponzi scheme. I have no trouble calling your work and exposing your ass like I've done to other scammers in the past.
Yeah, we didn't hold back.
And to the point where certain entities, I know the CEO of the whole region and on speed dial. They say, if you ever catch one of my employees promoting a Ponzi scheme or engaging in fraud, you give me a call, they will be fired in 2 days. Call Gail, who works for Orange County Health.
Look at these people here. They're all there for that BG seminar. Excuse me.
And this is just like Danny, like Goliath. This will be mine. Okay, I have so much data that the receivers are going to probably invite me into their freaking meeting and say, "What data do you have?" And I'll say, "How many hard drives can you give me?"
Yeah.
But, and I'll be like, "Give me the hard drive. I'll be back in like 3 days because it's going to take 72 hours to copy all the data."
Yeah.
He's like, "Here's all the videos. Here's all the chats. Here's all the audio recordings I have of all of you." Like, if you don't think I'm in the WhatsApp groups, you guys are nuts also.
So if you go to my website yesterday or the day before, I did a blog about the receivers. Here it is here. Goliath Ventures versus bankrupt hearing. So this was a hearing that a judge put on about Goliath Ventures bankruptcy. And there was, I think, 341 people that had access to the meeting. And they were all the questions asked, like, when is the guy going to jail? Are they going after the assets? And when you see an investigation happen like this, and all the answers the judge and the receivers and the lawyers answered was absolutely breathtaking. So they are leaving no stone unturned at trying to find where the money went.
Now,
so it's going to be exciting.
Right. And now it's exactly the same that's going to happen in BG. So if you bought a car with your money or given a car, that car is going to be seized for illicit gains.
It's exactly what they said in that thing. They were going to go after all the luxury cars. And they also said it's intricate because they've changed ownership.
All these people who are buying houses or sold their house and used BG Wealth money to buy their house or pay off their mortgage, guess what? your house is going to the bank. He's going to go to the bank, and the bank is probably going to sell it to the receiver for X, I guess.
Because
and they'll each get a percentage.
Yeah, and the government might just, and then you'll have to put in a proof of claim, because that's what happens, we found out. And then when you've got the proof of claim in there, then you can tell people how much you invested and how much you lost. What about this guy? Right. He's now got a Zoom link, mate. He's got rid of, so that other software must have got shut down that he was using. What did you say yesterday? He was using something else?
He was using Meeting, which most of these things it says no MLM on it. They're very strict. Yeah, so all you have to do is show that he was promoting it.
There it is.
Through their program, which he had a meeting online already.
Here we go. Look at this. So this is his link. I've still got it. So let's see if it still works. Let's see if I can go in here. Join with video. So he hasn't had that account shut down. He's just pretending he's not using it at the moment. So I'm now in his meeting right now. Now what I want to do is make sure that we keep that link. Because if he's probably causing a diversion, well, he's making out he's not.
Well, he probably got depending on the software. I mean, certain ones might like, hey, if we catch you doing it again, it's terminated.
Yeah. So where is he?
And others just terminate you right away. But Google Meets will terminate you right away.
Yeah. So if we go meeting.com, we'll put him in there.
So.
Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll go get his other link as well.
Like I said, I think a lot of people are going to be shocked when it falls over and it's a shitstorm is going to happen.
Danny DeHeck. So this is another meeting which will have up to 900 people, and we've seen.
Every second.
And here he is.
Second.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy's an idiot. He keeps making it so we can cause disruption. So watch this, guys.
भारत में मृत्यु के अनुमान औसत इस प्रकार
what's
है.
this? 1, 2, 3, 4.
हर साल लगभग
Okay, we'll just cause some
1.1 करोड़ लोग यानी कि 10 to 11 million people die in India.
Scare tactics.
ये इंडिया का है सर. भारत के मृत्यु के आंकड़ा है.
What does that have to do with BG Wealth? BG Wealth killing people?
1 करोड़ से ज्यादा लोग सर हर साल.
Here he is. We'll see. So we're going to go in there.
धरती को छोड़ के जाते हैं.
We'll go in there as
हर महीने 8 से 9 लाख लोग सर people die in India. हर दिन.
Oh my God, I can't believe this.
हर दिन 27,000 से लेकर के 30,000 लोग आज भी मरेंगे इंडिया में.
And to the people who said there's not one person has lost money, there's a person who talks about losing money to Binod Ray
गौतम जी भी हो
and
सकते
BG
हैं,
Wealth.
महेंद्र जी साहब भी हो सकते हैं, हमारे टोपी वाला साहब
You
सर
got
भी हो सकते
LinkedIn.
हैं, अशोक सर,
All right, let's get him
है
here.
ना?
Let's see if-
कोई भी हो सकता है। कोई
Okay.
है जो यहाँ पे बोल सकता है कि नहीं
Got
सर
3
मैं तो
red
अमृत खा
browsers
करके आया
set
हूँ
up.
सर। मुझे तो
I'll call myself
यमराज से
Bob.
भी डर नहीं लगता, मैं तो यमराज को
Don't
मारने
go
वाला
there
हूँ।
as Bob.
Hey.
It's copyright.
मैं ये सब क्यों बोल रहा हूँ सर? मतलब
Okay,
कुछ
now
लोग
we
होंगे ना
need.
यहाँ लोग, अरे सर यहाँ तो कुछ और ही चल रहा है सर, मैं तो यहाँ तो प्लान देखने के लिए आया था। अरे मैं प्लान ही दिखा रहा हूँ आपको,
Oh, here we
प्लान ही
go.
दिखा रहा हूँ मैं
Shut up, mate.
आपको, जिंदगी से रूबरू करवा रहा हूँ, सच्चाई दिखा रहा हूँ।
Okay, so we've got
लोगों
him
को नहीं
here.
पता, और जिस दिन लोगों को ये सब जो मैं
1,
बता रहा हूँ सर, सुबह सुबह जो ज्ञान की जो बातें
2,
चलती है, इंसान कभी किसी
3.
से कोई लड़ाई झगड़ा नहीं करेगा।
Okay, allow
ये
every visit.
फालतू की भाई भैयारी में कट्टा मार ये सब जो चल रही है ना सर, फालतू है।
Maxi.
इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ कि रोज कभी मतलब एवरी डे कम से कम 1 घंटा अपने आप के लिए निकालिए।
Okay.
मुझे मैं फॉर्मूला बताता हूँ ऋषि चल क्या रहा है, मतलब दुनिया में क्या चल रही है।
Do you want,
आज देख लो
do
ट्रम्प
you want the
सर
link?
क्या करने में लगा हुआ है यार, तहस नहस करने में लगा हुआ है, दुनिया को वर्ल्ड वार करने में लगा हुआ है। फालतू की साला बुढ़वा किस दिन मरेगा वो,
Okay, let's see if the chat
देखना
room's
2-4 साल के बाद टपक चुका
chat
होगा
room's
I don't
disabled.
want
और
to ask.
दुनिया को तहस नहस करके जाएगा फालतू की। क्या
Existing
मिलने
chat
वाला है
room.
उसको?
Can't use the white room.
पता करिए कि
Uh,
ट्रम्प का जो पिताजी थे वो जिंदा है नहीं ना सर, मर चुके होंगे,
oh, I can't stand this guy.
वो भी मरेगा।
No.
कुछ लोग
Is the chat
कुछ
open?
अच्छे काम करके
No.
अच्छे कर्म करके जाते हैं, कुछ लोग कुख्यात काम करके जाते हैं, कुछ
He's
लोगों को
boring.
याद
I don't
रखा
like
जाता
him.
है, कुछ लोगों को भुला दिया जाता है सर। मैं ये सब
Oh, and
आप
if
Consequences.
लोगों को
you
इसलिए
like
बता रहा हूँ
Binod
सर
Ray's
कि हम
phone
और आप
number,
भ्रम में जी रहे कि हमारे पास में बहुत टाइम है, हमारे
let me
पास में
know.
बहुत।
I'll shut this guy. What was that?
I said, if you would like Binod Ray's phone number, let me know, everybody.
Yeah, we've got it. And we've got his wife's detail. It doesn't like it when you put the photos of his wife up there, funny enough. But let's see if he goes and screen shares again. So here he goes now. So listen to this, guys. So this is going to be fun.
इंडिया में 10 से 11 मिलियन बोले तो 1 करोड़ के आसपास, 1 करोड़
And we'll
से भी
stop him
ज्यादा लोग।
talking. He'll be disgruntled now. Here he goes.
अब लो भाई आ गया फिर डिस्टर्ब करने के लिए हमको।
Max.
गौतम जी देखो जितने भी अननोन नाम है,
If he mentions the name
ये
Max,
कोई
I put,
मैक्स करके आप इसको
here we
रिमूव
go.
करना
Max, see?
बंद करो यार, ये
So
हटाओ।
he's telling his girlfriend to cut Max
क्योंकि मैं
out
कुछ लोगों का और पोस्ट यहाँ पे बना देता हूँ,
and mute,
बीच बीच में आ जाते हैं, टकरा
rename
आप क्या कर सकते
myself,
हैं।
and I'm going to be called Full Stop.
तो कुछ लोगों के यहाँ पे पोस्ट बना देते हैं, आपका काम ये रहेगा
So now I'm called
कि
Full
जितने
Stop.
भी अननोन नेम आपको दिखता है उनको कृपया करके
All right.
आप रिमूव करने का काम करेंगे। कौन कौन मदद करेगा मेरा एक मिनट प्लीज?
Okay. So now I've
देखिए
he's going to start
अगर
again.
आपके लाइफ में 2 4 10 अगर दुश्मन नहीं है ना सर, तो फिर जिंदगी जीने का मन ही नहीं करेगा आपका ना।
Right. He's
है
got,
अपना भी।
now he thinks he's kicked me out. He'll share it
मॉर्निंग
again.
सेशन में मैं ये सब नहीं बोलना चाहूंगा।
Wonder
आज तो
where,
कुछ सेशन कुछ जो मीटिंग चल रही है बीजी वेल्थ को लेकर के,
so
जहाँ
he's
पे
got 677
10
people
मिनट तक केवल
in
मेरे
his
बारे
chat
में
room.
चर्चा चल रहा होता है कि विनोद सर ये, विनोद सर वो, विनोद सर। अरे भाई लोगों के बारे में चर्चा करके क्या फायदा है तुमको? मैं कभी किसी के बारे में चर्चा करता हूँ यहाँ पे, अपना काम से मतलब रखो ना।
Come on, make it
समझ रहे हैं
exciting.
सर? अच्छा तो गौतम जी देखो किस किस को रिमूव करना
All
है
right,
यहाँ
so we're
पे।
going to give myself a more interesting name.
अरे कोई लीडर है तो हैंडल्स करो, जितने भी यहाँ पे अनजान लोग आपको
Rename.
दिखते हैं उसको रिमूव करिए, जो नाम
Now
से
put a
नहीं है
7 in
उन,
the
तो
chat
कृपया करके आप
if you want me
पार्टिसिपेंट्स
to
में
send this
जाकर
guy
के
a
ना
link,
नाम से आइए प्लीज,
which
वरना
will
आपको रिमूव कर
reveal
दिया
his
जाएगा
location.
मीटिंग से।
There we go.
ठीक है
777.
एक
Put a 7 in the
सेकेंड। और
chat.
हाँ
I'll send him the
प्लीज
link.
अगर आप कैमरा पे है तो ध्यान रखिएगा कि
He's
कैमरा
telling
पे
people to
कैसे
put their
आना है,
cameras on, I think.
क्योंकि आपको पब्लिक देख रहा है यहाँ पे 700
Let's
के
have a
करीब
look
लोग
and
जुड़
see how
चुके
many
हैं।
people have got their
धीरे
cameras
धीरे
on.
1000 की संख्या यहाँ पे पूरा हो जाएंगे।
Dynamic gallery is the best thing.
तो हर 3
Shows
4 दिन में
Gallery.
डिस्टर्ब करने के लिए कोई
And
ना
then
कोई
we'll
व्यक्ति
tell
यहाँ
them
पे आ
to
जाता है।
hide
और ये
non-videos.
कमजोरी मेरी है कि मैंने अभी तक इस प्रॉब्लम को फिक्स नहीं कर पाया, क्योंकि टाइम ना होने के कारण ही
I usually add
हम
each
उसी के
person
बारे
as
में
a
बात
pin.
कर रहे थे।
Go through
Yeah,
every
no.
single
गौतम
one.
जी कर रहे हैं ना रिमूव?
Hey, this guy. I hope he's
बस
not doing what I
अपना
think he's doing.
कान ओपन रखो, बाकी ध्यान इधर रखो पार्टिसिपेंट्स में।
It looks
जो
like it's.
कुछ
I
डिस्टर्ब
won't
करने के लिए
say.
यहाँ पे देखो 1 to 1 करके इसको रिमूव कर दो भाई।
There we go.
कर दिया
हाँ जितने भी 1 to 1 1 to 3 जो है यहाँ पे नाम से नहीं है,
What the heck?
रिमूव करना चालू करो।
What the? He's a sailor. He's a sailor.
क्या है? कुछ लोगों के मीटिंग में लोग नहीं आते, उसको उस चीज को लेकर के
Yeah,
चिंता
I don't
रहता है।
think you're going to get your money
मेरे
back.
मीटिंग में ज्यादा लोग आ जाते हैं इसलिए मेरे को चिंता रहता है।
Bam Singh.
मेरे मीटिंग में कम लोग हो, अच्छे लोग हो, जो लाइफ को लेकर
Oh,
के सीरियस हो, ये
yes, he's
फालतू
drinking
के
beer.
आकर के डिस्टर्ब
5
करने वाले
o'clock
लोग ना हो
somewhere.
हमारे साथ।
Yeah.
ओके देखते हैं कि ये भाई साहब हमको स्क्रीन शेयर करने देगा कि नहीं
Big
देगा।
tanky. Here we go.
तो हम बात कर रहे थे सर कि हर साल आप देखो यूजर नेम
Seven.
कितने बार 7 है भाई। अब ये फिर से आ गया 777 के नाम से।
Rename. 22.
ओके नहीं सर रुको, मैं भी यहाँ पे ना रिमूव करता, एक काम करते हैं सर, पहले कुछ लोगों को।
He stopped. Okay.
कितने लोगों को रिमूव करना आता है राहुल सर? आपको भी आता है ना? चलिए मैं आपको
Oh,
कोर्स
that one's
बनाता
gone.
हूँ।
Right, on to 2 more
चलो
now.
आज हमारा काम है कि लोगों को रिमूव करो, हटो।
What have we got? 1, 2. Now
सर
we're
आप में
3.
से कोई टेक्नीशियन है, मतलब जिनको थोड़ा सा लैपटॉप के बारे में
Okay,
जानकारी है कि
let's have a look at this guy.
कोई
This
अगर
guy looks
आपका
pretty
एक्सेस
cool.
मांग रहा हो तो
And
उसको
these are the
कंट्रोल कैसे
videos I
करना
will
होता है,
put you
किसी
in
को पता है
court.
तो एक बार हैंडल करो ना।
Have you ever seen one of those pencils that you spin around?
राहुल सर आपको कोर्स बनाता हूँ। जितने भी
It's got
अनजान लोग हैं ना,
same hairdo.
देखो दोस्तों क्या हो रहा है ना कि जब मैं स्क्रीन शेयर करने का काम कर रहा हूँ ना, तो
Screen
कुछ
share.
लोग मेरा लैपटॉप का एक्सेस मांग रहा है बार बार, एक्सेस मतलब कंफर्म करने के लिए कह रहा है। जैसे मैं अगर मैं एक्सेस
Not
दे दूंगा
happy.
तो पूरा सिस्टम ही हैक कर लेंगे वो,
Oh, this guy's laying
समझ
down
रहे हैं? वो कुछ भी
sideways.
करने लग जाएगा, यहाँ पे कुछ वीडियो चलाने लग जाएंगे, ये सब करने लग
Hello,
जाएंगे। तो
mate.
दे आर जस्ट डूइंग
It's
दिस
got the same
एक्टिविटीज।
hairdo.
और वो हर 2-3
We're
दिन में देखो
doing
यहाँ
that
पे
in
ओपी
court.
के नाम से उसको हटा
What
दो
were you
फटाफट,
doing there, sir?
ठीक है?
Oh,
भाई अगर आपने अभी तक अपने नाम से लॉगिन करना नहीं सीखा तो क्या सीखा आपको बताओ? और
Oh,
आपको जिसने यहाँ पे
here's
इनवाइट
somebody
किया
who's
उसने
really
नहीं सिखाया
engaged.
तो भाई उनसे बात
I
कर
love
लेना,
BG
हम कुछ
Wealth.
नहीं कर सकते। अगर आप हमारे मीटिंग में नाम से नहीं दिखोगे आपको रिमूव कर दिया जाएगा। 10 बात की एक बात। गौतम जी, राहुल सर,
Oh,
आपको एक्सेस दे दिया गया है।
this one's good.
बिल्कुल सर बिल्कुल।
हाँ, जितने भी लोग नाम से नहीं है आप रिमूव कर दीजिए,
What
बाकी
the
क्या
hell's
होगा मैं
that?
देख लूंगा,
Cotton
डोंट वरी।
fields.
भाई अगर आप मीटिंग में रहना चाहते हैं तो कृपया करके आप चाहे हमारे बारे में पॉजिटिव सोचो नेगेटिव सोचो,
Oh my God, he's not taking notes, is
देखिए
he?
आप आएंगे स्वागत है आपका, आप नहीं भी आएंगे तो हमारा संख्या
Yeah,
कभी कम
force
नहीं
you
होगा,
from the
आप याद रखना।
computer.
I reckon.
आपके ना आने से आपको फर्क पड़ेगा, हमको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा।
The co-workers just
हम ब्रांड
went
थे,
and
ब्रांड
they
है और
just
ब्रांड ही बन के
joined.
रहेंगे।
They started with
हम झोला छाप
5,000.
नेटवर्कर
Oh
नहीं
my,
है।
kiss that
माय नेम इज
$5,000
विनोद
goodbye.
कुमार एंड आई एम अ
Isn't that shocking?
प्रोफेशनल नेटवर्कर। अपने को नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग करना
Wow.
आता है। मैं डर के कभी काम नहीं करता हूँ कि कल से लोग आना बंद कर देंगे तो क्या होगा।
Oh yes, look, he's
ना
got
ये
camels.
डर
This
कभी था,
guy.
ना है, ना रहेगा। अपन शान और
I think
शौहरत से बिजनेस को बिल्ड करते
I
हैं।
think he's scrolling.
जो भी करता हूँ दिल से करता हूँ। आज बीजी वेल्थ कर रहा हूँ तो दिल से बीजी वेल्थ ही करता हूँ, बीजी वेल्थ के
Yeah.
अलावा
He's
कुछ
on
Funny
नहीं
the
enough,
करता।
computer though.
they claim that this scam's been
ठीक
going
है,
for
चलो
4
एक बार फिर से
years, but
प्रयास
there's
करते
no
हैं
proof,
स्क्रीन
is
शेयर
it?
करने के,
So
वरना आज
September,
शेयरिंग वाला काम,
that's not even that
मतलब
long ago,
स्क्रीन
is it
शेयरिंग
really?
वाला काम को बंद करके
Probably
फिर
10
शेयरिंग
months, is
वाला
it?
काम चालू करेंगे,
No good with
है
the
कि
months
नहीं
there.
गौतम जी? ये करेंगे। विल ट्राई वंस अगेन। ओके,
Okay,
आप बताइए
Try
कि
once
ready?
अगर
again.
Here we
आपके
go.
मीटिंग में 2-4 ऐसे लोग आ जाएं जो आपको बार बार डिस्टर्ब कर रहा हो तो आपको कैसा फील होगा? गुस्सा आएगा कि नहीं आएगा?
I
गुस्सा
know.
करके क्या
I'm
करेंगे
going to
आप?
change my name to something very rude.
ठीक है जी,
Oh, it already is
गुस्सा
something
करके
rude. It's
करेंगे ही क्या?
Mike. It's Mike Hunt. You
मेरे
ready?
मेंटर ने तो बस मेरे को एक चीज सिखाया हुआ है,
Here
Or
we
Mr.
go.
जिंदगी में
Bancho.
आगे बढ़ने के लिए दुश्मन से लड़ना नहीं है, उसे आगे निकलना है। जिंदगी में आगे
I
बढ़ने
mean,
के लिए
would you have a
किसी भी दुश्मन से
moustache if you
लड़ना
could
नहीं
only
है,
grow
उससे
one
आगे निकलना है, उसे आगे
like
निकल
that
करके
guy?
दिखा लीजिए।
Let's
द
have a look.
बेस्ट रिमेन्स मैसिव सक्सेस।
View, multi-view.
अगर आपके बारे में
Here we
इधर उधर
go.
चर्चा हो
That's
रही है
better.
कि विनोद ऐसा विनोद वैसा, समझ लेना कि आपकी तरक्की
Yeah,
हो
now
रही
you
है।
can add a
10
pin.
बात की एक बात, वरना आपका
Yeah, let's
चर्चा ही क्यों
go.
करेगा कोई,
Boom. Look at that.
है ना सर?
Hi.
फलदार वृक्ष में ही तो लोग पत्थर फेंकते हैं ना सर।
Oh,
जिसमें कांटे वाले वृक्ष
here
में
he
कौन
is.
पत्थर फेंकता है?
There he is.
समझ लीजिएगा कि अगर
Here he is in
आपकी
the
बुराई हो
paddock.
रही है, 100% बता रहा हूं, अगर आपकी बुराई हो रही है, समझ लेना कि यू आर कैरिंग समथिंग, आपके अंदर कुछ ऐसा है
Hey, hey.
जिसका विरोधाभास हो रही है मार्केट में।
Here we go.
होने दो,
Oh, that's a goodie.
आप डायरेक्टली और इनडायरेक्टली फेमस हो रहे हो।
Hey, do you
इंसान
want to
दो
see
तरीके
Mr.
से
Potato
फेमस
Head?
होता है, अच्छे काम करके और बुरे काम
Okay,
करके।
here we go. Mr. Potato Head. Look at that.
लोग अगर आपके अच्छे काम की सराहना करें तो भी फेमस हो रहे हो, और आपकी बुराई
They
करें तो
said
भी
if you
फेमस हो
put
रहे हो।
5,000 in
और लगातार फेमस
in
करोगे तो लॉस
7
आपका ही
weeks,
होगा।
you'll
फिर
make
बार बार
10
अगर आप
grand. Oh
किसी
my
के बारे में
goodness.
चर्चा करने लग जाओगे
And
तो
if you
जो सामने
recruit,
वाला है
you'll even
वो भी
get
सोचने लग
more.
जाएंगे भाई कुछ तो होगा बंदे में यार, चलो कॉल लगाते हैं, उनसे बात करते हैं क्या है प्रॉब्लम।
My ears are sore because I've been working too much
फिर
this
आपके
week.
लोग मुझे कॉल करते हैं कि सर आपके बारे में सुना था मीटिंग में।
Well,
अब हम उसको कन्विंस कर लेंगे, मेरे
let's
साथ
say
जुड़
you did
जाएगा
put
वो,
5
फिर लॉस
grand in
आपका हुआ,
and you
इसलिए
recruited
ज्यादा
10
चर्चा भी
people
मत
into
करो।
it. I'm pretty sure they'll let you take your money out because you keep on bringing
फिर से एक
people
बार
in.
स्क्रीन शेयर करते हैं।
Here we go. You ready?
तो सर
Here we go.
What's
हर
Mike,
दिन
listen for the word Mike Hunt.
एवरी डे माइक हंट के नाम से कोई है। एक काम और करो गौतम जी,
Mike Hunt.
और राहुल जी
Yeah, that's
जितने भी
right.
अंग्रेजी नाम है यहाँ पे उनको भी हटाओ यार। माइक हंट के नाम से कोई बार बार यहाँ पे डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है।
Mike
चलो कोई
Hunt.
बात नहीं। तो सर 10 बात की एक बात मैं ये कहना चाहूंगा कि अब हमारे पास में उतना भी टाइम नहीं है
Here
सर,
we go. He's getting his wife
क्योंकि
to kick me out now because he
हर
can't do it
मिनट
himself. So he has to have
18
his
से
wife with
लेकर
him
के
to
21
work.
लोगों की मृत्यु हो जाती है
There he
इंडिया
goes.
में,
Zippant.
एंड दिस हैपेंस एवरी मिनट। हर मिनट की मैं बात कर रहा हूँ। तो जो भी टाइम हमारे पास में बचा हुआ है सर, उस टाइम
See what
को
I'm doing over here
प्रोडक्टिविटी बनाइए, प्रोडक्टिव में कन्वर्ट कीजिए।
is he stops sharing.
और ऊपर वाला की कृपा से हमें और आपको जो अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला हुआ है सर, आप यहाँ से जितने भी आपके अधूरे सपने हैं वो सारे सपने आप इस अपॉर्चुनिटी के थ्रू पूरा कर सकते हैं।
when they come and rest my
सारे
ass.
अधूरे काम
Yeah,
आप
so I
पूरा कर
rename
सकते हैं
myself and I
और
call
सारे
myself
अधूरे गोल, इनकम्प्लीट गोल्स आप यहाँ से पूरे कर सकते हैं सर। वो
Hunter.
अपॉर्चुनिटी है हमारे और आपके पास में। तो चलिए, लैपटॉप से तो स्क्रीन शेयर करने में दिक्कत आ रही है दोस्तों,
Here we go.
लेकिन
And you see
अपने पास जुगाड़ है
I've got other ones ready to
तो
go.
मोबाइल से कर लेते हैं। मोबाइल से तो शायद हैक नहीं कर पाएगा, मैं मोबाइल से ही
Did he
स्क्रीन
say
शेयर
he's got
करके आपको
acne?
कुछ चीजें दिखा देते हैं। तो सर आज हमारा टॉपिक होने वाला है वाई एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड, क्योंकि ये बस मैं तो कहना चाहूंगा कि कल का इंतजार मत कीजिए। डोंट वेट फॉर टुमारो, मे बी
Don't wait till tomorrow because the scam will be over.
यू विल नॉट रिसीव यूएसडीटी। हो सके आपके
Oh,
पास
let's go back here.
यूएसडीटी ना होने के कारण से, कुछ टेक्निकल ग्लिच होने के कारण से, कुछ भी हो सकता है।
I think that
मैं तो
guy's in the
कहता हूँ
toilet,
कि
just
आज
saying.
का ही
The other
दिन को
one.
आप अपना आखिरी टारगेट
Place
वाला दिन
pin.
समझ लो ना, कि मेरे पास
Hello.
आज का ही दिन है आपके पास टारगेट को पूरा करने के लिए।
This guy's on a
तो
train.
सर
I've been on one of these trains.
आज का ही दिन,
Is he on a train? He is on the
आज का
train.
ही दिन
I've been on those trains
आपको
for 72 hours. One train
मल्टी
once. It was a
मल्टी
nightmare.
बिलियनियर बनाएंगे, और आज का ही दिन आपको एवरेज
There it is.
पर्सन बनाएंगे। आज का ही दिन, जो व्यक्ति आज का दिन को अच्छे से इस्तेमाल करेंगे, अपना एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के लिए क्वालिफाई करेंगे,
Man.
करवाएंगे अपने टीम को।
He's got a big
आपकी
moustache.
जानकारी के लिए बता
That's the
दूं,
sort of moustache you need to grow. Old
लमसम
Binod
100+
Ray,
लीडर्स
Mr.
हमारे
Ray.
टीम से एक्स्ट्रा
That's a
ट्रेड
real
के लिए
man's
क्वालिफाई
moustache,
कर
that
चुके
one.
हैं। व्हाट अमेजिंग थिंग। राहुल सर आपको तो पता ही है क्या चल रहा है।
Hey, look, here's a hairdo.
लमसम की बात करो, मोर देन 100 पीपल दे हैव
Right, sir.
क्वालिफाइड फॉर एक्स्ट्रा
Hello.
ट्रेड, जो कि अभी
Extra
1000
trade.
का भी टीम नहीं हुआ है मेरा। अभी
I was awake. I thought
आज
he
या
was
कल
asleep.
में मेरा 1000 का टीम कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे। आई क्वालिफाई फॉर लेवल 5।
Oh, here's somebody who looks
मैंने बोला
confused.
था
I think he just
29
sleeps
तारीख से
because the
पहले
not very
लेवल 5
voice.
क्वालिफाई करके दिखाऊंगा।
There we go. Where's the confused guy? Let's see if we can get the
जो या तो
confused guy.
बोलता नहीं, जुबान से कुछ निकालता नहीं, अगर निकल जाता है तो
I
उसको
thought the
पूरा
same
करने
thing.
के लिए पूरा जान लगा देता हूँ।
He is in the outhouse. Yeah, he is. Here you go. He looks
1000
very
में से अगर
confused.
100 लोग अगर आपके टीम से एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के लिए क्वालिफाई किया है, इट्स नॉट अ
Oh
लिटिल
my
थिंग।
goodness. I don't think I could listen to this guy all day long. And we've
कहते
listened to
ना,
him for hours, to be honest, already, guys. It's just like shocking.
एंड
I am
आर्मी
Binod
ऑफ
Ray. I scam you
sheep,
people.
I have like
an army of
700
sheep
people in my Zoom meeting, but I can't get you to join.
led by a lion,
But I wear the same suit every day because it's the only
नहीं,
one he's got.
an army of lion led by
Oh,
sheep
we've got his phone number as well. But every time I ring him,
versus
we could ring him.
army of sheep led by a lion। दो तरह का
What
लीडरशिप
the
होती
hell
है।
are you
एक
talking about?
लीडरशिप
You can't even
about
pitch the
lion.
कि
program anymore.
लायन की
You,
सेना है,
I think
और
he's
उस सेना को, उस
I
आर्मी
guess
को
I'm the lion.
शिप
yeah,
मतलब
raw.
भेड़ा उसको लीड कर रहा है।
Mm,
और एक
He
होता है
must be
कि
referring to me.
चाहे टीम भेड़ा की हो,
yeah.
लेकिन उसको लीड करने वाला लायन है।
Lioness. Are
The
you a
lion
lioness?
attacked me.
बात नहीं समझ में आएगा आपको,
The
थोड़ा सा
lioness.
इसमें है
Yeah.
गहराईपन, मैं ये समझाना चाह रहा हूँ।
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
टीम
that
चाहे
guy
कैसे भी हो,
He must
turned
be
off his
watching.
camera. He's
डिपेंड
like, I
करता है
can't
कि
take
उस
this.
टीम का लीडर कैसा है।
Yeah. All right, let's go get another
भाई
one.
एक चीज बताओ, फिर से मेरा मूड अब खराब हो गया। खराब होने वाला
Let's see what
फिर से
we've got
बताना
here.
चाहूंगा।
We've got Ed Pin. Oh, yes.
4 महीने आपको हो चुके हैं।
We know he's actually, I think he's
लेवल
squatting
आपका
having to
2
pee
है।
behind the building. It's a definite.
आप
He's
मीटिंग
like,
ले
I'm
रहे
gonna
हो,
connect to the
आप
meeting
प्रेजेंटर
first.
हो,
Yeah.
और आधे घंटे तक आप किसी
Well, somebody
सक्सेसफुल
has something
इंसान की
interesting on
बुराई
their
करे जा रहे
cameras. Oh, this guy
हो।
looks
इसको तो ये
interesting.
नहीं बोलना चाहिए
He
था,
looks
इसको
like
तो
he's
वो नहीं
fallen
बोलना
asleep.
चाहिए था। ये तो लड़का
What's he
है, अभी
doing?
तो 34 साल का लड़का है, उसने दुनिया कहाँ देखी
Yep.
हुई है।
He's
अरे
eating.
आपको क्या लगता है कि
Yeah, no.
आपकी बातें
Oh,
हमारे
here's
काम
a
पे
guy
तो
on the
कितनी
He's in the
phone.
करेगा?
restaurant.
Could be. Could be,
जितने
yeah.
आपके चाहने वाले हैं ना उससे ज्यादा
Hello?
आपके दुश्मन
Hello?
भी रहते हैं
Hello?
आपकी मीटिंग में। आप
He
क्या
has
बोलते हैं?
like
सोच
on
समझ
the
करके बोला
phone
करो।
watching the webinar.
आपके ही मीटिंग से
Yeah.
कुछ लोग शिकायत करने के लिए
I
दूसरी
can't
मीटिंग में जाते
believe
हैं कि
this.
सर बिनोद सर
He's
ये
probably
बोल रहे
doing
Can't
some
believe
day
this.
trading.
हैं। दो काम करो, बता दो क्या करो। अगर मान के
I
चलो
think
कि
I like this one.
हमारा
Though.
वाला मीटिंग
This
या
one.
किसी और का मीटिंग
This
अगर आपको
one's.
पसंद नहीं है तो अपना रास्ता
This
बनाओ
is
ना
pretty
सर।
cool. I
खुद
mean,
का
where
मीटिंग
did
चालू कर दो अगर आपके
where did
अंदर
he get
हुनर
that
है तो,
hat
है कि नहीं
from?
सर? सच बताओ, अगर आप खुद का चालू कर दो ना। मैं
I
कहता
know.
हूँ मेरा
That's why I wish the
कम्पिटिटर बन
chat
जाओ,
was
इसी
open.
टाइम पे अपना मीटिंग कर
Sir,
दो
when did
Yeah.
you
और
get the
पब्लिक
hat?
अनाउंस कर दो कि मेरा भी मीटिंग इसी टाइम पे होता है। देखते हैं कि आपकी
Yeah.
मीटिंग में कितने लोग जाते हैं।
All right, we've got somebody on the move.
आप क्या सिखाते हो? या तो किसी इंसान की बुराई मत
He's
करो
on
पहली
the
बात।
run.
अगर बुराई कर भी रहे हो
Washing.
तो
BG
बुराई
Wealth
करने
Top
के
Oh,
लायक भी
Labs.
तो बनो,
she's watering her plants.
है ना सर? थोड़ा सा बुराई करने के लायक भी तो बनो यार।
She's not
आपको
very good with a
4 महीना
camera.
हो चुका है, लेवल आपका 2 है। 1 घंटे
Yeah,
के
where
मीटिंग में
is
आधे
that
घंटे तो आप
camera?
मेरे बारे में चर्चा
Like
करते
So
हो।
water.
फिर सिखा
on a
क्या रहे हो लोग?
shirt?
दिस इज द रीजन यू आर नॉट ग्रोइंग इन लाइफ।
Oh my God, that's the reason you're not growing in life.
यही एक कारण है।
You need to.
पहले दिन में
See
मैंने
how
अपना लेवल 2
they
कर
can't
लिया,
even pitch the
पहले
program
हफ्ते में
anymore. They
लेवल
have to like do
सॉरी
like a
पहले दिन में
whole
मैंने अपना लेवल
spiel.
1 कर लिया, पहले हफ्ते में
Yeah.
लेवल 2 कर लिया, 3
You
हफ्ते में
do
अपना
wonder how this
लेवल
guy's
3
going to
कर लिया
survive
था।
after they realize it
1.5
all
महीने
falls
से पहले
over.
पहले अपना लेवल 4 कर लिया था। आज मुझे 29 तारीख को
His
3
wife
महीने
is
हो जाएंगे
gonna
और 3 महीने
divorce
से
his
पहले
ass.
पहले
That's
अपना लेवल 5 कंप्लीट हो चुका होगा।
I would just like to know
वेयर
how
आर
the
यू? आप
Ponzi
तो हमसे
scheme
पहले आए थे
works.
मतलब क्यों लेवल 2
Thank
पे
God
अटके हुए
okay.
हैं
people
यहाँ
like
पे?
Danny to
क्योंकि
here to
आपके
help.
पास में बुराई करने के लिए बहुत टाइम है, मेरे
How
पास में
does the
टाइम नहीं
Ponzi
है।
scheme work?
मेरे पास
Just shut him up for a wee while. It's
Easy.
not that
All
complicated,
right.
really.
You want to take that question?
You go for it, Bob. How does the Ponzi scheme
Okay.
work? Over to you, Bob.
Very easily. The new money pays the old person. Now, as most of thousands, hundreds of people have called for BG Wealth, they go, but I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid, so it can't be a scam. I refer you to the Bernie Madoff case, who I think, how long had he paid Danny? Like over 10 years?
Oh, too long. Yeah.
10 years he had paid people.
Because
So
what they're
according to
selling
your
is trust, aren't they?
all your
They're just
theories,
building trust with you. That's all they want to do is build trust with you, and money helps.
right? Because let's think of it this way, right? I loan Danny $10, he pays me back 10. I'll loan money back to Danny again, right? But if I loan Danny $10 and he runs off, and then like in 2 months later he goes, "Oh, can I have $20?" I go, "No way, you scammed me, man. You ain't getting another dime." But if Danny pays back $10 and then he asks for $20, I'm more likely to give him $20.
Yep.
So you're building the trust. You know, it's
Yep.
like that.
That's a great analogy. And these scams go from one to the other. So they always make money,
Right.
and they make millions of dollars. So they use, they might use $500,000 building up trust from the
Right.
last scam.
And then what a lot of you also don't see in the chat is when you become really good with crypto, you start labeling stuff. Like you know who the leaders are, and then when they stupidly show their payments, you have their transaction, and you can go back and see what scams they were connected to, and you can follow the money, as we like to call follow the money. And then you start labeling the scam wallets, and you can start seeing that one scam pays into another scam, which pays into another scam, and you can see, wait, why is scam 1 paying into scam 2 when this is supposed to be trading? Just like we found with BG Wealth. It has money being transferred into it from another scammer, Smoking Chavez, I like to call him, as who
and that's the
is
thing is
running another scam.
we do monitor the blockchain. We've got people who do that with us, and we can see the money touching other scams. We've even seen dormant wallets that have been parked for years all of a sudden come to life with deposits from other scams to prop them up. And that was when we started seeing that sort of stuff, we realized it's a cartel network out there, keeping these scams afloat. Sam Lee was quite interesting for us because he was running We Are All Satoshi out of a building in Dubai, and we had Sam Lee's flatmate telling us that multiple scams were coming out of that same building, like We Are All Satoshi, We Global, and We Are All Satoshi, Vidi Look.
Yep.
All these scams were all coming out of the same building, even though they look like different entities. And that's when you see that sort of stuff, it's like, wow.
And if you look at the scripts on video look in SVFC rating, it's like the same script.
Yeah. That's the hard one.
Runs exactly.
Because if we go back to, let's go to my database here, and if we click on home and you click on Ponzi schemes and scams, this is my database, not public. These are all the scams that we've been chasing for the last 5 years. If I was to go into a scam called Swiftwave Capital, you can actually go to another scam that is identical to BG Wealth Sharing if it loads. And they're literally offering the same thing, same type of exchange, 2 days trades. Instead of having the professor or Stephen Beard, they literally have another individual who's running the whole lot. Here we go. So if you look at this website here, very much the same. Everyone's holding up, or normally everyone. So there's your John Williams. This is Stephen Beard. And you can't find this guy anywhere. And here they are holding up signs. There's blogs. There's an exchange.
And then there's food stuff, the same thing as BG Wealth.
Yep. And look, here's the certificates again. It's the same stuff.
What certificate does that look very familiar to?
Oh, yeah.
BG Wealth. BG Wealth certificate.
Yep.
Take the BG Wealth name out and put in it's exactly the same thing.
Yeah, now who was that? There we go. Was that? I heard a dong dong. Dong
entered the room.
Yeah, I think I might have another window open that I don't know about. Hold up 1 minute.
If you're on Brave, you get it to music note.
Why is that? I'm just seeing if I can find the other window that might be causing that ding dong, because it must be open somewhere. Is anyone there? I know you've come into the room. I'm just trying to find the ding dong. I can't see it on my screen. But as I've shown you, if you looked at that scam there called Swiftwave Capital, honestly, we've done the research. But if we went back, there's actually another one called Nexo. And Nexo is basically doing exactly the same thing as Swiftwave, which is intimidating. Not intimidating. But if you go to here, you can see same type of advertising, same sort of level structure, basically identical.
Almost like the exact same comp plan too.
And this is interesting. They've actually claimed that this guy, instead of Stephen Beard, instead of Tony Williams, this guy here is their EXO.
Well, I think that there are...
This guy is actually the real guy who owns a company called Nexo, but it has completely different branding on it. So you can actually...
Right. Which goes to... I hate to interrupt you, Danny, but that goes to my next theory, that the scams are playing off legitimate companies with similar names. Like, there is a real BG Wealth Advisory LLC company out there which does like 401ks and retirement stuff. And what they're trying to do, I think they're going for the hijacking of the SEO stuff. So, you know, like, there is a person who owns Google with an extra O in it. And, you know, but not, that used to be very good because a lot of people would misspell Google. But now everybody pretty much has it bookmarked or has Chrome. So, you know, that's Google as default. So, it doesn't really help you now.
So, see this Nexo guy, he is actually the founder of a company called Nexo. And if you look at the logo, it's completely different than the one that you just looked at. And this is a real person, I believe. I've even emailed him trying to get a response from him saying, does he realize that these guys have literally, you know, copied his identity and they're using it in a scam? But, you know, if you didn't know this, you would think, I don't know what you'd think, but it's just unreal that we can't, you know, first of all, we can't get in contact with this guy because he's like trying to get in touch with, let's say, Elon Musk and say, hey, Elon Musk, are you aware that some scammers
Well, I
using
got a whole
your
theory
stuff?
on that next, where I think eventually it's going to become good and bad. It's going to become blockchain identity. And it's going to say, oh, if somebody tries to pretend Danny the Heck, it's going to flag it and it's going to get auto taken down eventually. So these scams are going to be hard. And also, what you guys don't realize is, well, eventually, but the app stores, the reason why they're not on the app stores anymore is because the app stores started cracking down on developers that said, if you don't provide your identification, so it'll say, this app was developed by Danny DeHeck. It's going to start having to do that. This is why they don't want to put it, because when it's labeled a scam, now all governments have your government ID and your ass is grass.
Yeah.
And that's why SSVC Limited, Rating Limited, whatever the hell the name of the company is not on the real store, and it's an APK file and a mobile config file because Apple and Google is requiring your name. I mean, there's still other stores you could put it on, but they do due diligence on their apps, like the Android store, and it's an open source store, and they will scan your app, and if they find malware or shit in it, or if it's a shit app, they won't allow it on the store.
So
and this is why.
This is an example of a company that I've literally went to one of their seminars last Sunday this time, and it's called SFC Vibe Rating Limited, and they tell people that if they watch 10-second commercials and rate them, that they're going to get $40 a day, but
Which
you have to
is
pay.
actually a lie.
Yeah, because you have to pay $1,200 to sign up for the platform. But if you go to their website to back up what Bob's saying, Bill, you come down to the bottom here. They have on this here download, and this is deception 100%. Download now, supports iOS, Android systems. Choose the version suitable to your device, and it says get it on Google Play and download on the Apple Store. But when you click on it, it downloads a config file. It does not take you to the Apple Store. Oh, he's back. Hold it. Here we go. Let's go.
Compound interest calculator. गौतम जी बताओ, स्क्रीन शेयर हो रही है?
क्लियर है सर, क्लियर है.
They've turned it off.
एक काम करता हूँ, एक बार ना
I don't know why they keep
लैपटॉप
not
में शेयर
forgetting to
करने की
turn that
कोशिश
button
करता
off.
हूँ, अगर पॉसिबल है तो.
So I can't stop
वरना ये
them.
समस्या को एक बार मुझे जड़ से हटाने होंगे.
So I wonder what else you
स्टॉप
can do.
शेयरिंग कर पे क्लिक करता हूँ, एक बार लैपटॉप से करता हूँ.
So now what we'll do is we'll find this guy
दिक्कतें आ रही है
on the internet and we'll get a picture of his girlfriend, and he doesn't like
लाइफ
it.
में. जब आप तरक्की करेंगे ना सर,
Where is he? There he is.
तो चाहने वाले कम और दुश्मन ज्यादा बन जाते हैं.
So now we'll go
क्या कर सकते हैं?
picture of his wife.
मार्केट में उसका काम यही है, लोगों को नीचा दिखाना, लोगों की बुराई करना.
Okay, and we'll go choose background.
डिस्टर्ब करना.
Yeah. Let's go back. We'll find him first.
And eventually I will find her too and have her number.
Right, so we're going to go here.
तो आज हम बात कर रहे हैं एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के बारे में सर.
We'll choose the
How we
background.
can qualify for extra trade.
Screenshot.
कुछ भी करिए लेकिन एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड जरूर क्वालिफाई करिए सर. ये आपकी
And
किस्मत
now
बदल सकता
we'll
है.
go like this.
This can change your life sir. एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड
This
नहीं.
can change your life.
इसलिए हम इसका नाम
Yeah, if I
मैजिक
go
ट्रेड
into
दिया.
jail.
लाइफ में मैजिक चाहते
So
हैं तो
now I'm
मैजिक ट्रेड
gonna-
के लिए क्वालिफाई करिए.
I'm going to
जिंदगी में मैजिक चाहते हैं, लाइफ में मैजिक चाहते हैं,
I'm going to use my
एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के लिए क्वालिफाई करिए. देखिए सर, सिंपली
hard drive webcam.
नॉर्मली अगर आप सिर्फ यहाँ पे
So now I'm going
दो
to put my
टाइम तक
hand
अगर आप
up.
कॉपी पेस्ट करते रहेंगे, दो
Right,
टाइम,
raised
जो
my
कि
hand
आपको
and I turn my
स्टैंडर्ड
camera
ट्रेड
on.
जिसको हम बोलते हैं.
And
मान के
alright.
चलिए कि आपके वॉलेट में
It's
$1000
not
है.
working. There it is.
You have $1000 in your
It's making me
wallet.
flicker a
1000
bit.
का वॉलेट है.
But he won't
और
like that.
सिंपली अगर आप यहाँ पे दो टाइम का ट्रेड करते हैं, दो
what's
टाइम
happening
कॉपी और
here?
पेस्ट करेंगे, ये तो श्योर है कि 50 दिन में आपका वॉलेट डबल हो चुका होगा. जितने भी हमारे यहाँ पे
think I've
नए
killed my
बिजनेस
camera.
पार्टनर, नए लोग हैं, जो पहली बार आप मीटिंग में आए हैं,
I think
अगर
I've
आप
killed my
प्लान नहीं
camera.
भी
But
देखेंगे
never
तो भी
mind.
आपको ये चीज पता चल जाएगा कि हम लोग क्या करते हैं.
So hopefully,
मतलब जितने भी पैसे आप हम लगाएंगे हमारे साथ इस
Showing
बिजनेस में,
non-
बीजी वेल्थ में, तो आपका पैसा 55 दिन में जाकर के
See
डबल
if
हो
I can
जाएगा.
get
बस इतना
him
समझ लो,
gallery
बाकी
view.
बाद में समझना.
There he is.
आपका पैसा ना सर, जो भी पैसा आप लगाएंगे इस बिजनेस में,
I'm
बीजी
surprised
वेल्थ
I've been
में,
there for that long.
तो 55 दिन में ही आपका पैसा डबल हो जाएगा.
There we go.
मैं फिर से रिपीट कर देता हूँ, जितना
You
पैसा
won't like that
लगाएंगे
much.
आप इस
I'll try to
बिजनेस
fix
में,
my
55
camera
दिन
now.
में ही आपका पैसा डबल हो जाएगा. और होगा वाला बात नहीं, 100% हो जाएगा. डोंट वरी, 55 दिन में ही आपका
Don't
पैसा
worry. Don't worry.
डबल
Be
हो
happy.
जाएगा. अगर आज अगर आप पैसा लगाते हो, जितना भी आप लगाएंगे, जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल अगर आपने $1000 लगाया,
Right.
अगर $1000 आज आप लगाएंगे तो
Whatever he
डेली
said.
बेसिस में आपको दो टाइम का सिग्नल मिलेंगे. उस सिग्नल को क्या करना है, कॉपी एंड पेस्ट, और कॉपी और पेस्ट करना चालू करेंगे.
So what we
कल
do is flash off
यानी
and
कि
on.
27 तारीख को जब आप अपना वॉलेट को चेक करेंगे, तो
Hey,
आप
look, I'll be in the
पाएंगे
middle.
कि आपके वॉलेट में जहां पे आपने $1000 से शुरुआत किया था, अब देखेंगे कि आपके वॉलेट में $1013 आ गया। जब 28 तारीख को चेक करेंगे तो
I hope he's
1026
recording
डॉलर
it. That'd be great.
29 को चेक करेंगे तो 1039, 1053,
We'll go
1066,
back and watch this
1080,
later.
1094, 1000, ऐसे करते करते 1100,
So crack
करते
up.
करते 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 जैसे 55 दिन आपका
Tiki,
कंप्लीट हो
tiki,
जाएगा
tiki.
कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट के कारण।
There we go. What have we got
जस्ट
now?
बिकॉज ऑफ कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट 55 दिन होते होते सर, होते होते जैसे 55 दिन कंप्लीट होगा,
Stuff up my
आपका
camera.
वॉलेट डबल हो चुका होगा सर। आपका वॉलेट डबल हो चुका होगा।
See what we got here.
लेकिन जो अपॉर्चुनिटी अभी हमारे पास आया हुआ है सर, जो ऑफर अभी है हमारे पास, आपको 55 दिन तक इंतजार करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेंगे सर। आप चाहे तो हर 37 डेज में अपना वॉलेट को डबल करके आप विड्रॉ कर सकते हो। हर 37 डेज में आप अपना वॉलेट को डबल कर सकते हो, अपना इन्वेस्टमेंट को डबल कर सकते हो, वो भी बिना किसी को बताए। नहीं, बताना तो पड़ेगा यहाँ पे एक व्यक्ति को। अगर आप सिर्फ एक व्यक्ति की ज्वाइनिंग कराते हो आज की डेट में $1000 से, हाँ, ज्वाइनिंग कितने से होनी चाहिए? $1000 से। तो देखिएगा कि जहां पे आपका वॉलेट, आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट 55 दिन में जाकर के डबल हो रहा था, वहीं पे आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट सर हर 37 डेज में डबल हो रहा होगा सर। हर 37 डेज में आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट, जितने भी वॉलेट में आपका पैसा होगा ना, और सिर्फ यहाँ पे 3 टाइम का, जहाँ पे बाकी लोग 2 टाइम का, 2 टाइम कॉपी पेस्ट कर रहे होंगे, एक एक्स्ट्रा सिग्नल आपको मिलेंगे सर डेली बेसिस में। और जहां पे आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट 37 डेज में जाकर के डबल हो रहा था, अब आप ये देखेंगे कि आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट हर 37 डेज में, सॉरी, जहां पे आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट 55 दिन में डबल हो रहा था, अब आप ये पाएंगे कि आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट हर 37 डेज में डबल हो रहा होगा। बताओ, हर 37 डेज में आपका वॉलेट डबल हो रहा होगा सर। आप ये हर 37 डेज में अपना पैसा को डबल करके आप
I'll see if I
निकाल
can
भी सकते
find
हो।
a picture on my phone of a scam. I think I've
आपके
got one.
पास में चॉइस है सर, ऑप्शन है। आप चाहे 55 दिन में अपना इन्वेस्टमेंट को डबल करो,
Okay, we'll do
या फिर
one
आप
first.
37
The
डेज में
Avengers.
अपना इन्वेस्टमेंट को डबल करो। सर करना
See
ही
if we
क्या
can-
है? मैं तो कहता हूं कि पैसा तो
There we
आपका ही
go.
है ना सर।
Is it there?
अगर सच में आपके साथ में कोई नहीं जुड़ रहा,
Oh, that doesn't work. The Avengers.
और सर मैं बताऊं, आपके साथ में कोई नहीं जुड़ रहा है, ये आपका अचीवमेंट
So if I go
नहीं है।
like that, it turns up. That's what I do. I just put my hand over the camera and then it turns up. We're having a drink now. That one there.
Hey, stop talking. What happened, buddy?
आपके साथ में एक व्यक्ति भी आईडी
He's
लगाने के लिए
asking for his
तैयार नहीं
wife to
है,
come back. She's on
जिसको
the
भी
loo.
कम से कम 1 महीने से ज्यादा का टाइम हो चुके हैं, और आपके साथ एक व्यक्ति भी जुड़ने के लिए तैयार नहीं है।
Certificate,
एक
no
व्यक्ति
scam.
भी आपके साथ में आईडी लगाने के लिए तैयार नहीं है।
I can't do
कोई
it.
रिश्तेदार आपके साथ में जुड़ने के लिए तैयार
I
नहीं
need
है।
to somehow
कोई
turn the green screen off.
अड़ोसी पड़ोसी आपके साथ में जुड़ने के लिए तैयार नहीं है।
Danny.
कोई फ्रेंड्स आपके साथ में जुड़ने के लिए तैयार नहीं है।
Hey, mate.
कोई अनजान लोग आपके साथ में जुड़ने के लिए तैयार नहीं है।
I just did what them to get in
दिवाली मनाने
trouble
की जरूरत
when
नहीं है
it
सर।
becomes bigger.
आपको
Well, they'll get in trouble
सेल्फ
if
एनालाइज
they
करने की जरूरत
participate,
है।
They will get in
unfortunately.
trouble.
Yeah,
सेल्फ
you
एनालाइज
you
करिए।
can't participate in a crime
Why
and say I only did a small
not
job.
even single person is joining with you?
Oh, I got removed.
ऐसा क्या गुनाह कर दिया सर आपने?
Oh, see, I got removed.
कि एक भी चेहरा
That doesn't matter. We have backups.
आपका चेहरा पसंद नहीं करता है।
Here we are again. All right, so now we'll go.
It is simple. People don't
Look at
like
his
you.
face. He's so
I
pissed.
know. He
लोग
is.
आपको पसंद नहीं
Choose
करते सर।
background. Let's go pick another one. There we are. There we go.
वरना इतने सारे लोग होते हुए
this
भी
time.
एक भी चेहरा आपको पसंद नहीं कर रहा है।
All right, here we go. So first thing is first.
ये आपका अचीवमेंट नहीं है सर।
Hand up.
मैं आपको ये नहीं बोलूंगा वाह
Bob.
आप लगे रहिए मुन्ना भाई के तरह। अगर पूरे
Bob.
महीने में एक भी व्यक्ति आपके साथ में ज्वाइन नहीं हुआ तो एक न एक दिन आप बहुत बड़ा
No,
कारनामा
I've
कर
got
लेंगे।
you. It's your
पुराना
name.
डायलॉग है।
You're called Bob. Whoop.
अगर आपको 1 महीने से ज्यादा का टाइम
He's
हो
like,
चुके हैं,
oh, that
एक भी
guy's
व्यक्ति
back
अभी तक
again.
आपके साथ में ज्वाइन नहीं हुआ,
Look at that.
that is your
Really
weakness.
pissed.
ये आपकी कमजोरी है सर। मतलब
Give him I just given him the finger and he turned away.
people don't like you, your relatives don't like you, your family member don't like you,
Oh, here we go.
your society don't like
Your
you।
wife doesn't like you when you do that either, mate.
कहीं ना कहीं लोग आपको नापसंद करते हैं सर। That is the reason people don't want to join with you। इसलिए लोग आपके साथ में लोग
My
तो जुड़
wife
रहे हैं
doesn't
सर।
like me. I'm not even married.
40+ आईडी कल भी हमने लगाया है।
Yeah.
लोग तो जुड़ रहे हैं
Yeah,
सर।
really pissed.
I think he's pissed. Yeah.
लोग नहीं जुड़ रहे हैं तो भाई 23 लोगों से हम हमने मीटिंग स्टार्ट किया था, 1000 लोग की मीटिंग फुल हो जाती है। लोग कहाँ से आए?
No family.
फिर सारे 6 लोगों का यहाँ पे कम्युनिटी कैसे बन गया सर? लोग तो जुड़ रहे हैं।
Family.
सवाल यहाँ पे आता है कि आपके
These
साथ
people
में
want to
लोग क्यों
count as
नहीं
his
जुड़ना
phone number
पसंद
and
करते
just like,
सर?
hi.
तो कुछ तो
Yeah.
आपने ऐसे हरकतें किए होंगे जिस
There we
वजह से
go.
लोग आपके साथ में जुड़ना पसंद नहीं करते हैं।
All right, let's
एक
go
भी
there.
व्यक्ति आपके साथ में आईडी लगाना पसंद नहीं करता। सबसे पहले अपना
This is
कमजोरी
easy.
फाइंड आउट कीजिए। व्हाट रॉन्ग यू हैव डिड।
What the wrong
ऐसा
you
क्या
did?
कर दिया कि लोग एक भी व्यक्ति आपके, अब उसके लिए सुसाइड करने की जरूरत नहीं है
Here we go.
कि कोई नहीं जुड़ेंगे तो चले काम करते हैं, आत्महत्या कर लेते हैं। नहीं, ये
Let's
भी नहीं
be
करना
rude to
है।
him.
एक वर्ड बोल करके आप सारे टूटी हुई रिश्ते को आप फिर से बना सकते हो। एक वर्ड है, वर्ड, एक लेटर।
Oh, got removed again.
वो
Notice
क्या
he
है पता है
paused.
सर? वो है
Okay.
आई एम सॉरी।
I'm sorry. You should be sorry.
अगर जाने अनजाने में अगर आपने किसी का दिल दुखाया है,
And he's not a Christian man
फैमिली
like
मेंबर हो
me, but
सकता
I
है,
scam you.
रिलेटिव हो सकता है, आपका पड़ोसी हो सकता है, कोई हो सकता है, आप
Sorry.
मैसेज के थ्रू, कॉल के थ्रू या मुलाकात करके एक वर्ड
Look
बोलिए
at
कि आई एम
the
सॉरी।
white seed.
There we go.
मेरे वजह से आपका जो नुकसान हुआ था उसके लिए मैं क्षमा प्रार्थी हूं, लेकिन उम्मीद है कि अब आपका लॉस नहीं होने दूंगा।
Okay, let's go. Leave.
इसीलिए तो नहीं जुड़ रहे हैं ना सर आपके साथ में। कहीं ना कहीं आपने फंसा दिया होगा 2-4 कंपनी में और लॉस हो गया होगा बेचारे का, इसलिए अब आपके साथ में बिजनेस करने से डरते हैं।
Yeah.
इसीलिए लोग आपके साथ बिजनेस करने से डरते हैं, तो उसको आप एक वर्ड बोल करके फिर से उनको आप वापस ला सकते हो बीजी वेल्थ में। और वो शब्द क्या है?
Oh, he got removed
आई
again.
एम
I was just going to change.
सॉरी।
I'm sorry.
लेकिन नहीं,
He's saying sorry to his wife, I think.
चाहे कोई मेरे साथ जुड़े ना जुड़े।
See if we can piss him off again.
अल्लू अर्जुन का डायलॉग क्या है? झुकेगा नहीं साला। हाँ जाकिर सर, झुकेगा नहीं साला, वो डायलॉग ना। मैं क्यों सॉरी बोलूं?
They have to lock the room, surely.
या तो ईगो पाल लो या फिर पैसे कमा लो। और मैंने देखा यहाँ पे जितने भी ईगोस्टिक इंसान हैं, ईगो तो है, पैसे नहीं है बेचारे के
He's
पास।
losing his flow, so that's quite cool.
तो सर आज मैंने आपको ये भी बता दिया कि हर टूटे हुए रिश्ते को आप वापस ला सकते हो, हर फ्रेंड को मना सकते हो, हर रिश्तेदार को मना सकते हो, हर व्यक्ति को मना सकते हो एक वर्ड बोल करके।
Oh, he's
दुश्मन को
pissed.
भी
He's pissed.
अपना दोस्त बना
He's
सकते हो
starting to wind himself up
सिर्फ
to a
एक शब्द
rant.
बोल करके, और वो है आई एम सॉरी।
He's sorry again.
इतना बोल करके भी आप एक आईडी लगा सकते हो सर।
Oh, here we go.
कि सर पुराने कंपनी में जो हुआ भूल जाइए, आपका भी नुकसान हुआ, मेरा भी नुकसान हुआ, और जो नुकसान हुआ उसके लिए आई एम वेरी वेरी सॉरी। लेकिन सर मैं दिल से चाहता
Why
हूँ
you probably yelling at his ass? What the fuck?
कि आप बीजी वेल्थ
For the
करें।
white brother.
बोलेगा क्यों
Everybody
बीजी वेल्थ
knows
क्यों करूं?
my picture now.
आप उनको समझाइए कि सर ये वो बिजनेस नहीं है जिसके बारे में आप जो आप सोच रहे हैं, ये अलग बिजनेस है सर। ये एमएलएम प्लान नहीं है, ये नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग नहीं है,
Funny.
ये रातों रात करोड़पति बनने वाला बिजनेस नहीं है।
What should we
ये
call
दुनिया
him
का
now?
अनोखा बिजनेस है सर।
I'm not a
3 साल
businessman.
हो गए सर सिस्टम को चलते हुए सर। मैं
Something about
अपनी
me not
आंखों से
being a
देख पा रहा
businessman.
हूँ कि लोग यहाँ से करोड़ों करोड़ रुपया कमा रहे हैं।
You
हर
put on
55
translations,
दिन
you
में
know.
पैसा को डबल करके निकाल रहे हैं
I
सर।
can't,
इसलिए मैं
can
दिल
I?
से चाहता हूँ कि आप
I have to put up.
एक बार मेरे पे भरोसा करें और एक आईडी
Great job
लगाइए
to you,
सर।
dude.
चलो सर, इस
And
बार
we,
अगर कुछ
and we
हुआ,
can join, and we have our members join
आप ये
the
भी बोल
group.
सकते हो कि इस
Join
बार
the
अगर कुछ हुआ ना सर,
Yeah,
तो थोड़ा बहुत रिस्क भी ले लीजिए,
there we
अगर
go.
किसी की मनानी हो तो। चलो सर
Put
एक
a
काम
1 in
करते
the
हैं,
chat
50-50
if you
कर
want to
लेते हैं
join
सर।
us.
इस बार अगर कुछ हुआ
Yeah, all right.
50% का रिस्क मैं ले लेता हूँ। आप अगर आपके अंदर अगर इस
Here we
तरह
go.
का है
Sorry,
जोश
honey.
जुनून, तो लोग जुड़ जाएंगे सर। एक व्यक्ति तो लानी है सर।
Here you
और
go.
ये सब कुछ करने के बावजूद भी अगर एक व्यक्ति भी रेडी नहीं हो रहा, तो एक काम करो सर, घर का एक आईडी लगा लो,
What else can we call him?
अपने ही
Oh,
Put
फैमिली मेंबर का एक आईडी लगा लो
Binod Ray,
और एक्स्ट्रा
Binod
पेड के लिए
Ray,
क्वालिफाई हो जाओ
Bunfield.
सर।
what's his wife's name? Do we know his wife's name?
फर्क सिर्फ इतना हो रहेगा एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड क्वालिफाई करने से
I know what it
मैं
is. I'm going to be
खुद
really.
स्क्रीन को शेयर
Announce
करता
that.
हूँ। गौतम जी,
Binod
मेरे को एक
Ray's
चीज समझ में नहीं
wife
आ रहा,
cannot
ये
show.
अंग्रेज इस मीटिंग में आ
This one's
करके
really
ये हमको
terrible.
डिस्टर्ब क्यों
Binod,
करना चाहता है?
This will
Pancho,
definitely get his.
Pancho,
No, this will
say,
get him. This
राहुल
will
जी,
get his
क्या
attention.
क्या इसका मिशन क्या है?
Pancho,
मतलब
look,
क्या पाना
Pancho.
चाहता
That's
है?
what Rory always calls him.
Yeah, watch this.
सर वही समझ में आया सर कि कई सारे लोगों को मैंने भी रिमूव किया, बाकी फिर भी सर वो बार बार ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं सर।
Look at this. Oops, it's terrible.
मतलब प्रोफेनेटिक लैंग्वेज यूज कर रहे हैं।
Profanity language.
नाम चेंज करके
It's
ज्वाइन
just
कर रहे हैं,
drawing
नाम
attention
चेंज
to
कर
it.
रहे हैं सर।
हाँ, नाम चेंज करके आ रहे हैं सर।
और इन लोगों का मिशन होता है सर, नहीं तो करेंगे और नहीं तो करने
He's
देंगे,
going to get banned on
नहीं
Zoom.
देंगे, बस इन लोगों का ही काम है।
नहीं, कमजोरी हमारी है सर, कमजोरी हमारी है कि इस तरह का ये कर कैसे पा रहा है।
Oh, he's gone.
नहीं, मतलब अगर मान के चलो ये ऐसे तो हर मीटिंग में आकर के करेगा,
Oh, he's
हम
really.
तुमको मीटिंग नहीं करने देंगे।
He's
ऐसा तो मान
sick
के चलो, अगर
now.
मान के चलो कोई
This isn't the first
कॉर्पोरेट
radio
मीटिंग
with this
चल रही
guy.
है तो वहां पे भी घुस जाएगा, वहां पे मतलब स्क्रीन नहीं शेयर करने देता, कुछ ना कुछ तो इसका
Okay, now we're going to go.
समाधान निकालना पड़ेगा सर, कुछ ना
उपाय
कुछ।
तो समाधान तो निकालना पड़ेगा ना, वरना तो ऐसे तो स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं करने देगा हमको,
Here we go. This is going to
है
be a
ना।
good one.
तो आज आप लोग भी थोड़ा सा समाधान ढूंढिएगा कि अगर कोई एक्सेस मांग रहा होता है मीटिंग के टाइम पे, जूम के टाइम पे, तो उसको कंट्रोल करने का समाधान क्या है। आप भी थोड़ा सा सर ये क्यों
बिल्कुल सर,
समझते हैं कि ये विनोद सर का मीटिंग है? अरे आपका ही तो मीटिंग है ना, इसे आपका भी तो बिजनेस में हैम्पर हो रही है ना।
This is good.
अभी अलग अलग नाम से देखो क्या नाम से यहाँ पे आ गए
You in there
सारे।
too, Bob. I'm called
चलिए
bleeding.
क्या कर सकते हैं
Bleeding
इनको।
asshole.
गौतम जी, राहुल सर, 4-5 बार रिमूव कर दोगे ना, फिर नहीं आ पाएगा। इसके पास में से लिमिटेड एक्सेस रहता है, इसको रिमूव कर दो।
ओके सर, ओके।
तब तक मैं डिस्कस करता हूँ। चलिए सर, मोबाइल से स्क्रीन शेयर करते हैं, क्योंकि लैपटॉप से शेयर करते समय ये डिस्टर्बेंस आ जाते हैं।
Here we go. He's not going to screen share.
तो सर एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड,
Oh, here he is. He's got
and
that.
I want everyone to go for it. आप एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के लिए जरूर क्वालिफाई करिए सर, क्योंकि एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड मैजिक ट्रेड है सर, और इस मैजिक ट्रेड से आप लाइफ में मैजिक कर पाएंगे। तो मान के चलिए कि अगर आपके वॉलेट में,
Here we go.
आपके वॉलेट में क्या है सर, $1000 का आपका वॉलेट है। लेट्स से आपके वॉलेट में प्रिंसिपल अमाउंट $1000 है। जैसे मैंने आपको बताया कि नॉर्मली वॉलेट को डबल होने में 55 दिन लगता है, और आप यहाँ पे देखेंगे कि हर 37 डेज में आपका वॉलेट डबल हो जाएगा सर, अगर आप मैजिक ट्रेड क्वालिफाई करते हैं तो। एवरी 37 डेज
really?
आप अपना वॉलेट को डबल कर सकते हैं। देखिए 37 डेज में आपका वॉलेट डबल हो जाएगा। और बता दो,
He won't be able to
मान
see
के
this because
चलिए
he's
कि
sharing
आपके
on his
वॉलेट में
phone.
$1000 है, आप ये देखेंगे कि
Yeah.
1.3% के
As you
हिसाब
got
से,
close to
अगर
having a
आप
book
मैजिक ट्रेड
published
के लिए
once,
क्वालिफाई नहीं करते,
I think it will
तो
come in the future.
1.3% के हिसाब से
Thanks for the support.
आप देखेंगे कि 6 महीने में अगर आपके वॉलेट में $1000 है, तो 6 महीने में 2 टाइम अगर आप कॉपी पेस्ट
He
करेंगे तो
can't
6
see the
महीने में आपको
screen,
मिलेगा
so he's got no one there helping him.
$10,629।
What's the ID?
$10,629 आपको मिलेंगे। लेकिन अगर आज के डेट में अगर आप अपने साथ एक व्यक्ति की ज्वाइनिंग करवाते हैं $1000 से, जहां पे $1000 का
1212.
6 महीने में आपको 10 लाख रुपया मिल रहा था सर, वहीं पे आप देखेंगे कि 6 महीने में $1000 का
Password
1.9% हिसाब से
1212. There you go.
6 महीने में आपको मिलेंगे
So he can't see it at the
$31,323।
moment.
ये रिग्रेट नहीं है तो क्या है? अगर क्वालिफाई नहीं करेंगे तो यही $1000 वाले
He's a rapist
6
because
महीने
he's
में 30 लाख रुपया बना
stealing
चुके
people's
होंगे,
money.
31 लाख रुपया बना चुके
Well, he's trying to
होंगे,
anyway.
और आपका वॉलेट होगा 10 लाख का। हालांकि 10 लाख का वॉलेट भी इट्स नॉट बैड, लेकिन
Not bad.
सर
It's not
जब
bad.
आपके
You
पास
just lose all your
10
deposit.
के जगह 30 लाख रुपया कमाने की मौका है,
Oh,
आप
I got
मौका
removed.
क्यों खो रहे हैं सर? मैं तो ये तो बोलना चाहता हूँ कि आप मौका क्यों खो रहे हैं? अरे एक आईडी अगर आपने घर से लगा भी दिया
I'm going to get
तो
worse for my
55 दिन
words.
में तो
So
वैसे भी
brace
आप
yourself
उस
if you're not
आईडी को
used to
विड्रॉ
it.
कर सकते हो पैसा। बाकी तो पैसा आएगा ना सर लाइफ टाइम के लिए, बाकी तो लाइफ टाइम तक आपको पैसा आएगा। सिर्फ मोटिवेटेड होने से काम नहीं चलेगा सर, एजुकेशन से काम चलती है। एजुकेशन इज पावर।
They'll have to lock the meeting, surely.
तो सर मान के चलिए कि आपके वॉलेट में $1000 है, अगर नॉर्मली अगर आप 1.3% से देखेंगे बिना एक व्यक्ति को ज्वाइन करे, तो ये पाएंगे कि 9 महीने में, देखिए सर, 9 महीने में $1000 से आप 9 महीने में कितना बना चुके होंगे? 9 महीने में जाके बनेगा $34,881। अगर आपका वॉलेट $1000 का है,
Look at him looking at the screen. He's trying to click on my name.
हाँ, अगर आपका वॉलेट $1000 का वॉलेट है और
he got
आप
me.
नॉर्मली 2 टाइम का यहाँ पे कॉपी और पेस्ट करने का काम करेंगे,
I'm gonna really make it sad for him
तो
now.
पाएंगे कि 9 महीने में आपका वॉलेट बन चुका होगा $34,000 का सर। 34 लाख रुपए आप यहाँ से बना चुके होंगे, विच इज नॉट बैड। लेकिन सर अगर आप आज के डेट में सिर्फ एक व्यक्ति को रेफर करने से, सिर्फ एक आईडी लगाने से $1000 का,
Let's shut him up. Oh, I shut him up. He's lost his sound. He's hit the wrong button. I think that's pretty sure what he's done. So now we've got him. So he's accidentally muted himself. Pretty sure he has. I don't think it's me. He's muted himself, hasn't he? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he has, because I've got the sound on twice. So I'm just going to keep this going until he realizes that he's turned his sound off. And no one can tell him because he's turned everything off, which is kind of funny. So he's removed me again. And I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's me. Sorry. There we go.
या तो
There it
आपको
is.
बताने
I
वाले
got
कोई
it.
नहीं था, समझाने वाले कोई नहीं था, या फिर आप समझना नहीं चाहते।
I don't know what else I can do.
क्या ही
Actually.
फर्क पड़ता है, मेरी भी टीम से कुछ लीडर है। अरे विनोद सर, कंपनी जितना दे रही
Now
है
he's
उतना
got
कम, वो कम है क्या?
965 people
संतोष
in here.
परम सुखम,
It's amazing, isn't
जितना
it?
है
That they
उसमें
can get that
संतोष को,
many.
अरे मैं
You think
कहता हूँ
if
ठीक
somebody
है,
could razzle out that many
जितना मिल
people,
रहा है वो इनफ है, लेकिन
they have to do something
जब
constructive
ज्यादा मिल
rather
रहे
than
तो
try
लेने में क्या
to
दिक्कत है भाई?
push people
जब
over a
मिल रहा
cliff.
है तो लो ना। जब आपके पास 34 लाख की जगह 1,76,00,000 कमाने का मौका है, उसी समय में उतना ही टाइम में और उतना ही लगा करके तो कमाओ ना भाई। लगाने में क्या दिक्कत है? कमाने में क्या दिक्कत है? थोड़ा सा और आगे लेकर के चलूं। अगर आपके वॉलेट में $1000 है, नॉर्मली अगर आप देखेंगे 1.3% के हिसाब से,
1.3%
तो
if you
एक
can
साल में
withdraw.
देखते हैं कितना होता है सर।
If you can
एक
withdraw your
साल में
money.
लगा करके आपका वॉलेट में होगा, एक साल में ये बनेगा 1,11,00,000, यानी कि $1,11,000 का वॉलेट। मतलब 1 करोड़ होने में आपको 1 साल लग जाएंगे,
Fake
अगर
trading
आप क्वालिफाई
scam.
नहीं करते हैं तो। 1 करोड़ होने में आपको 1 साल लग जाएंगे।
Got
लेकिन
removed.
अगर आप आज के
Hey,
डेट में किसी एक आईडी,
she's
अगर आप
back.
एक व्यक्ति का आईडी
Queen of
लगाते
Karma's
हैं
in the
$1000
room.
से,
Queen of Karma's in the
तो
room. I
ये
can tell.
पाएंगे सर
Add
कि
pin.
12 महीने में
Brilliant. Nice to see you here.
1.9% के हिसाब से
Queen of
आप
Karma.
देखेंगे कि 12 महीने
I've lost
में
my picture. I must
जहां
download
पे
it
आपको
again.
$1,11,000 यानी कि 1 करोड़ रुपया मिल रहा था,
Brilliant.
वहीं पे जाकर के सर 12 महीने में
The
आपको
Avengers are in the room.
9,62,00,000 रुपए मिलेंगे सर। कहाँ 1 करोड़ और कहाँ 9
Ikarinka.
करोड़ 62
Oh,
लाख
there you
रुपए,
go. Hey,
यानी
put
कि
your hand over
8
the
करोड़
camera.
62
That was
लाख
the
का
treat.
नुकसान कर रहे हैं आप।
Sad.
You will have a loss of 8 crore and 61 lakh rupees.
Oh,
Almost इतने का नुकसान हो जाएगा सर आपका।
must happen to
तो
it.
आप
There we go.
इतने बड़े नुकसान क्यों करना चाहते हैं? तो सब कुछ आपके सामने है सर,
I don't know what to do now. We can't see.
सब कुछ आपके सामने है। मैं तो कहता हूं कि 1,000
It'd
नहीं
be
है,
good to have
अरे
100 people.
500 भी है
Haha,
आपके
there she is.
वॉलेट
Queen of
में,
Karma's in the
500।
room, in the chat room as well.
और
Nice to see
500
you here.
वॉलेट से अगर नॉर्मली 1.3% के हिसाब से देखेंगे, 12 महीने में जाकर के आपका 500 का वॉलेट बनेगा। 500 से एक साल में बन जाएंगे $55,772। मतलब एक साल में जाकर के आप 55 लाख रुपए बना चुके होंगे। लेकिन अगर आज के डेट में बेशक आपके वॉलेट में $500 हो, बेशक आपने 300 से स्टार्ट किया हो, बेशक आपने 500 से स्टार्ट किया हो, लेकिन आज के डेट में अगर एक और आईडी लगाते हो $1,000 से, जहां पे $500 से एक साल में आपको 55 लाख रुपया मिल रहा था सर, वहीं पे आप पाएंगे कि उसी $500 से 12 महीने में जाकर के
Here we go.
55 लाख के जगह आपको मिलेंगे 4 करोड़ 81 लाख रुपया। कितने की डिफरेंस है सर, ये आप खुद देख सकते हो यहाँ पे। और अपनी खुली आंखों से ये सब देखते हुए भी,
You can't see it now.
अपनी खुली आंख से ये सब देखते हुए भी अगर आप एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के लिए क्वालिफाई नहीं कर रहे हैं, इसका मतलब है
He's really pissed off today.
कि आपके सारे सपने मर चुके हैं, आप अंदर से मर चुके हैं। यू आर अ डेड बॉडी, बस मरने का इंतजार है। या तो आपको जला दिए जाएंगे या फिर आपको दफना दिया जाएंगे, बस यही करना बाकी है।
You're going to keep scamming people. We're going to keep coming after you.
तो सर ये सारा प्रमाण देखने के बाद भी अगर कोई नहीं जग रहा है और एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के क्वालिफाई नहीं कर रहा है, डोंट टेक मी अदरवाइज यू आर अ डेड बॉडी।
Dead body.
You are already dead from inside.
I'm dead from inside. Nice.
आपके अंदर आत्मा मर चुके हैं सर। आपने मान लिया है या मैं कोई काम का नहीं रह गया, अब मेरे से कुछ नहीं हो पाएगा। क्यों नहीं हो पाएगा भाई? तो सर सब कुछ मैंने आपको बता दिया, दिखा दिया कि एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड क्या है और क्यों क्वालिफाई करना चाहिए, क्योंकि एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड का आज आखिरी दिन है। हालांकि 27 तारीख तक है, लेकिन मैं कल की बात नहीं करना चाहूंगा। कल कुछ भी हो सकता है, टेक्निकल गलती जा सकती है, वेबसाइट मेंटेन पे जा सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है। डोंट वेट फॉर टुमारो। जितने भी लोग यहाँ पे सुन रहे हैं मेरे को, 41 लोग, प्लीज डोंट वेट फॉर टुमारो। आप कल का इंतजार बिल्कुल मत करिएगा, जो करना है आज करिए।
Here we go. Shabbos, 3 of us. Great. The team is back.
एक आईडी कहीं से भी हो, एक आईडी लगाओ एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के लिए सर। फर्क आपके
Joel
सामने
Bate,
है।
please coming.
और ऊपर वाला ने चाहा अगर सच में सिस्टम 7 साल तक चल गया तो फिर क्या होगा? जब तक सिस्टम चलते रहेंगे लोग एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के मजे लेते रहेंगे।
Go on, Shabbos.
और हर पल आप खून के आंसू रोते रहेंगे कि काश यार मुझे ने कोई जबरदस्ती भी एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के लिए क्वालिफाई करा दिया होता। तो वही काम तो मैं कर रहा हूं सर, वही तो मैं आपको बोल रहा हूं कि आप एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के लिए क्वालिफाई करें।
I'm back. She's back. She was back. She got kicked out again.
अब ये अंग्रेज जितना दिमाग मुझे यहाँ पे डिफेंड करने के लिए लगा रहे हैं, अलग अलग नाम से लॉगिंग कर रहे हैं, देखो है ना, अलग अलग गालियां दे रहे हैं मेरे को। यही अंग्रेज अगर दिमाग लगाए कि मुझे बीजी वेल्थ में ज्वाइन करना है और मुझे 12 रैंक अचीव करना है, तो कहां से कहां पहुंच जाएंगे ना। अब इसके पास दिमाग तो है ही नहीं, दिमाग कहां पे लगा रहा है? स्कैम में, कि कैसे मैं इसका एक्सेस ले लूं, इसका वॉलेट हैक कर लूं और भी लोगों का मैं वॉलेट हैक कर लूं। बताओ।
He's not liking this. Sam Lee's here too.
ठीक है, चलो। तो दोस्तों किसी टेक्निकल ग्लिच के कारण मैं आज स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं कर पाऊंगा। बस इतना बता देना चाहूंगा सर, जो मेरा अभी तक का एक्सपीरियंस रहा हुआ है बीजी वेल्थ के साथ, ये थोड़ा सा एक्सपीरियंस मैं शेयर कर देता हूँ। थोड़ा सा बता देता हूँ अपने बारे में। दोस्तों मेरा नाम विनोद कुमार है, मैं दिल्ली से बिलोंग करता हूँ। बाय प्रोफेशन मैं एक डायरेक्ट सेलिंग प्रोफेशनल हूँ।
Direct selling
मुझे
professional.
डायरेक्ट सेलिंग यानी कि नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग बिजनेस करते हुए 12 साल से भी ज्यादा का टाइम हो चुका है। जब मैं 20-21 साल का था या 22 साल का था, तभी मैं डायरेक्ट सेलिंग बिजनेस में आ गया था सर, कम समय में। और पिछले 12 साल से प्रोफेशनल तरीके से मैं डायरेक्ट सेलिंग बिजनेस में हूँ। 14+ कंट्रीज का मैं भ्रमण करके आ चुका हूँ सर डायरेक्ट सेलिंग के थ्रू। 7 CR+ मैंने अर्निंग भी किया हुआ है डायरेक्ट सेलिंग से, और 10,000 से ज्यादा लोगों को मैं ट्रेनिंग दे चुका हूँ डायरेक्ट सेलिंग में। और जब मैंने इस प्लान को देखा था आज से 3 महीना पहले, अभी 29 तारीख को मुझे 3 महीना हो जाएंगे बीजी वेल्थ में। अभी मेरा 4th रैंक चल रहा है, आज या कल में मेरा 5th रैंक कंप्लीट हो चुके होंगे, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली 29 तारीख से पहले। और ठीक ठाक अर्निंग किया है मैंने यहाँ से। ओके, तो मेरा तो यही एक्सपीरियंस कहता है सर कि अगर आप सच में पैसा कमाना चाहते हैं और खूब पैसा कमाना चाहते हैं और स्मार्ट तरीके से पैसा कमाना चाहते हैं बिना कोई सरदर्दी का, तो आप बीजी वेल्थ जरूर ज्वाइन कीजिए। बहुत बढ़िया बिजनेस अपॉर्चुनिटी है सर, कोई टेंशन नहीं है, कोई सरदर्दी नहीं है यहाँ पे।
Business opportunity, eh?
आप अपने घर में रह करके मोबाइल फोन को ऑपरेट करके आप पैसे कमा सकते हो सर। आपकी मर्जी है, आप घर से बाहर जाकर के काम
So we
करना
can do
चाहते हैं,
another
घर में
one.
रह करके काम करना चाहते हैं, सबका काम करने का तरीका अलग अलग हो सकता है। कुछ लोगों को घर से बाहर जाकर के काम करने में मजा आता है, आप घर से बाहर जाके काम कर सकते हो सर, आपकी मर्जी है। मुझे घर में रह करके काम करने में मजा आता है, मैं घर से काम करता हूँ। सबका काम करने का अंदाज अलग अलग हो सकता है। मिशन क्या है कि पैसा कमाना। तो आप इस सिस्टम के माध्यम से काम करके भी पैसे कमा सकते हो और बिना काम करे भी पैसे कमा सकते हो। बिना काम करे भी, इवेंट की बिना किसी को ज्वाइन करा करके आप यहाँ से करोड़ की अर्निंग कर सकते हो।
Goodness, what the
बस
hell was
करना
that?
क्या होता है सर, ज्वाइन करना है, कुछ पैसे लगाना है, 2 टाइम का 3 टाइम का जो आपको सिग्नल मिलेंगे, उस सिग्नल को कॉपी करो, पेस्ट करो, पैसे कमाओ। सिग्नल को कॉपी करो, पेस्ट करो, पैसे कमाओ, कॉपी करो, पेस्ट करो, पैसे
Here we
कमाओ।
go. We're giving it to him now.
आप कहेंगे सर
The
ये
Avengers
सिस्टम
are in
कितना
the
जेन्युइन
room.
है और कितने साल तक चलेंगे? तो जहां तक मेरा एक्सपीरियंस है सर,
Here we go.
सिस्टम लंबे समय तक चलेंगे सर।
He-
इसका एक जीता जागता एग्जांपल बता देता हूं।
Yeah. Come on. What are you
एक
going to do
जीता
about
जाता
it?
एग्जांपल जो तो मेरे दिमाग में अभी
Let's
खटक
go
रहा
into
है।
another room.
अभी रिसेंटली बहुत सारे लोगों का लेवल 7, लेवल 8,
Let's go
लेवल
into
9, लेवल
another
10,
one.
लेवल 11 और लेवल 12 भी हुआ है।
Okay, let's go with the effort browser.
बहुत सारे लोगों ने लेवल 11 भी क्वालिफाई किया है, लेवल 12 भी क्वालिफाई किया है।
Delete the data.
अगर सुनिएगा ध्यान से, जितने भी लोग यहाँ पे मीटिंग में हैं,
Boop, 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 boop.
अगर इस ऑफर के दौरान कुछ अनहोनी होना होता, चलो बीजी वेल्थ को अगर स्कैम करना होता, तो ये जितने भी लोगों का अभी लेवल
Fiddler.
7, लेवल 8, लेवल 9, लेवल 10, लेवल 12, इनका क्वालिफिकेशन रोक देते। किसके हाथ में है?
Okay.
स्टीफन सर और रोजा मैम के हाथ में। सुनिएगा ध्यान से, दिमाग लगाओ। ये कुछ दिनों के लिए क्या करते, जैसे फिर आगे जहां पर पूछेंगे कि मेरा अभी क्या रैंक है, मतलब मेरा टीम साइज क्या है, तो भाई 4-5 आईडी या 10 आईडी या 20 आईडी कम बता देंगे आपको। यही तो बता देगा कि अभी आपका इतना है, इसका मतलब कि अभी आप क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए। लेकिन नहीं, ऑफर के दौरान भी उन्होंने, जिन्होंने क्वालिफाई किया, अगर किसी ने 12 रैंक क्वालिफाई किया तो बोला कि यस यू आर क्वालिफाई फॉर 12 रैंक, और 12 रैंक क्वालिफाई करने के बाद कितने का सर? 20 करोड़ का तो रिवार्ड दिया है
Kitty Fiddler.
सर। अगर मान के चलिए कि अगर कंपनी को पत्ता साफ करना होता, बोरा बिस्तर लेकर के भागना होता, भाई लोग समझने की कोशिश करो। कुछ लोग तो इस डर से भी एक्स्ट्रा आईडी नहीं लगा रहा है कि कहीं मेरे साथ में गड़बड़ तो नहीं हो जाएगा। अरे नहीं होगा भाई, जब कंपनी को 20 करोड़ रुपया देने में दिक्कत नहीं हो रही है, तो क्या आपका 500 का वर्ड लेकर भाग जाएगा क्या? बताओ सर, कहां पे हैं आप? थोड़ा सोचिए सर, अपना भी दिमाग लगाइए। हम भी तो दिमाग लगाते हैं। मैंने अपना तीन और एक्स्ट्रा आईडी क्यों लगाया? ये सोच करके कि कंपनी को अगर 20-20 करोड़ का रिवार्ड देने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं आ रही है सर, तो क्या हमारा कुछ। और सर मजे की बात तो क्या है ना, समझने की कोशिश करो सर, जितना अभी कंपनी में पैसे आ रहे हैं ना, उससे दुगुना पैसे तो लोग निकाल रहे हैं इस टाइम पे। हेलो, जितने अभी कंपनी के पास पैसे आ रहे हैं हमारे और आपके ज्वाइनिंग से, उससे ज्यादा पैसे तो एग्जिस्टिंग बिजनेस पार्टनर डेली बेसिस में पैसे निकाल रहे हैं। तो कंपनी क्यों भागेंगे भाई?
900 people in here though. It's incredible, isn't it?
कंपनी को भागना होता ना,
Krista
तो आपका withdrawal रोक देता।
I know that's Queen Karma.
रुका क्या?
Oh, you're
नहीं
saying
ना।
me? Yeah.
जो आप रैंक क्वालिफाई करते हो, जो आपको सैलरी मिलता है, रुका है क्या? नहीं ना सर। तो क्यों टेंशन में हो यार?
See, we got.
इसलिए मैं बोलता हूं सर, पॉजिटिव सोच सफलता की कोई गारंटी नहीं देती, नेगेटिव सोच विफलता की 100% गारंटी दे देंगे। एक आईडी जरूर लगा लेना सर आज के डेट में, एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के लिए, वरना
Who else we got here?
पछताने के लिए तैयार हो जाओ।
Oh, the poor guys having a real bad hair day.
तो सर टेक्निकल ग्लिच के कारण मैं स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं कर पाऊंगा।
Screen share.
थैंक यू सो मच। अब हम चलते हैं शेयरिंग
This
के
man
तरफ।
does not exist. I love it. Oh, that's
कुछ लीडर
brilliant.
का हम
Look at this.
शेयरिंग लेना चाहेंगे, जितने भी हमारे यहाँ पे अचीवर हैं, लीडर नहीं अचीवर।
This man does not exist, and they still
कृपया
continue
करके
promoting
अपना
it.
हैंडेज कीजिएगा। अगर आपका लेवल 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 जो भी हो, कृपया
Okay.
करके हैंडेज
Multi-level market. I'm in
और
multi-level
अपना खट्टा
marketing.
मीठा एक्सपीरियंस शेयर कीजिए पब्लिक के सामने। प्लीज शेयर योर एक्सपीरियंस।
Experience.
अभी तक बिजी वेल्थ को लेकर के आपका एक्सपीरियंस क्या
Share
है?
your experience. Sorry about the sound,
और
guys.
ज्यादा
Working on that.
ज्ञान की बातें करने से अच्छा है कि अपना अचीवमेंट बता दीजिए कि
Raise your
आपका
hand.
अचीवमेंट क्या है। आपने लगाया कितना था, बनाया कितना और विड्रॉल कितना किया।
This is a scam. Leave
गौतम जी,
now.
राहुल सर आप काम नहीं कर रहे हैं। मैंने आपको एक काम दिया था रिमूव करने का। ये अंग्रेज बार बार आ रहे हैं, इसको रिमूव करने का काम करो ना सर।
I'm
हाँ जी।
still in there. Oh, good on you.
तो है कोई जो अपना शेयरिंग देना चाहेगा? गौतम जी
It's
रिमूव करो,
brilliant.
फटाफट रिमूव करो।
That's what we need.
ओके,
We need a team of so many people to go in there and cause
जितने भी यहाँ पे
disruption.
लेवल 2, लेवल 3,
Because
लेवल
it
4
does
वाले
put them off
लीडर
his
हैं, कृपया करके अपना
put him off
हैंड रेज
his thing,
करेंगे।
doesn't it?
ऑलराइट, तो हम चलते हैं।
Okay. Until tomorrow.
मिस्टर रहमान जी हैं लेवल 2 पे।
Toupee? Who's got a toupee?
बोलिए मिस्टर रहमान जी, आपका एक्सपीरियंस क्या है और एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
It's all right.
यस, आज हम लोग जितने मिलियन शेयरिंग करेंगे, एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड के बारे में 2 शब्द जरूर बोलेंगे सर।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
Good morning.
आपका मीटिंग पहले से हम सुन रहे, बहुत अच्छा लगा।
Let's go get his
बीच में
picture of his
हम
wife.
आपसे थोड़ा पहले हम आईडी लगाया था,
Gonna grab
लेकिन
your picture,
इतना काम
Queen
में
Camera.
मजा नहीं आया। जब आपका मीटिंग शुरू
Oh,
हुआ
that's the one I wanted.
तब मेरे को एनर्जी भी आया। अभी 2 लेवल कंप्लीट भी हुआ। अभी लगभग मेरे घर का 4 आईडी है। लगभग मैं 300 से ही शुरू किया था। अभी मेरे को मोटा मोटी 1,20,000 रुपया उड्डोल भी है और 2 आईडी थे। अभी मोटा मोटी 70,000 है। और आपका जो मीटिंग, आपका जो सिस्टम देख करके बहुत अच्छा लगा। सबसे बड़ा बात है काल जो सिस्टम गया, बहुत आदमी से कर नहीं पाया, लेकिन काल का सिस्टम का देखने के बाद शाम को हमको 7 आईडी लग गया। इसलिए बहुत बहुत अच्छा सर।
Goodness me, it just gets better. This guy looks like
चलिए,
he's
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका रहमान
he's
सर।
on some
थैंक यू
sort
सो
of
मच फॉर
drugs.
द
Thank you for
शेयरिंग,
such a
वंडरफुल
heartfelt
शेयरिंग।
testimonial.
दोस्तों, आपके नाम के आगे ना लेवल जरूर लिखना होना
This is
चाहिए।
where he's streaming at the
हम
moment.
लेवल अचीवर को ही यहाँ पे बुलाना चाहेंगे।
Let's see what he's doing.
तो हमारे साथ भोला सिंह जी हैं
Oh, this will be interesting.
लेवल 4 पे।
Let's see if
भोला सिंह जी,
all our shenanigans
आपको
is
अनम्यूट
coming
करने
out.
का ऑप्शन
Probably
आ रहा
not
होगा,
by the look of
कृपया
it.
करके आप अनम्यूट कर सकते हैं।
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू विनोद सर, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
So he's only broadcasting
जी सर।
people with their video
दोस्तों,
on.
मैं भोला सिंह प्रयागराज
But
यूपी से बिलोंग करता हूँ।
he's made the mistake of talking
और
about us. If he
बीजी के
wanted a
बारे में
clean
दोस्तों
recording,
जितना भी कहा जाए शायद कम है। नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग में मुझे भी लगभग 20 साल हो गया है काम करते हुए।
yeah, so he's not like
सच में ऐसा प्लान नहीं मिला है, अनकंडीशनल प्लान है।
unconditional
आज इस
planning.
सिस्टम से 7 महीने लगभग हो गए हैं मुझे। मतलब आप समझिए 7 महीने
Obviously,
में
you
जहां
can
लोग
choose
सोचते
what you
हैं
broadcast. Maybe they want to
10-20,000,
broadcast the
25,000,
real
50,000
live
महीने कमाने के बारे में, यहाँ से लगभग 15 लाख तो निकाल चुका हूँ।
live.
और हर महीने लगभग 4 लाख के एबव
This
सिस्टम
is
से आ
different,
रहा
isn't
है।
it?
इतनी खुशी हो रही है, मतलब निगेटिव पॉजिटिव दोनों मार्केट में चल रहा है। निगेटिव अगर देखोगे दोस्तों तो पैसा नहीं आएगा, पॉजिटिव होके काम करेंगे तो 100% आपके घर में वो सारी खुशियां।
You're kidding me. Did I just cut that off? Oh, so that's the same link. I don't understand that. I've got 2 separate links, which are different numbers, but when I load them, it literally kicks me out of a room. It's amazing. So I don't know how that works, to be honest.
तो कहीं भी अगर डूबना होगा तो डूब जाएगा।
Anyway, we're back.
और बीजी आज तक कहीं से कोई फाल्ट नजर नहीं आया, इसके बावजूद भी लोग अंधे बने हैं। मतलब कहा गया है, कहावत एक अंधे वो नहीं है जो जिनकी आंख नहीं है, अंधे तो वो हैं जो समय को देख नहीं पा रहे हैं, पावर को नहीं देख पा रहे हैं। सच में अंधे वो लोग हैं, आंख होते हुए भी बीजी की पावर को नहीं समझ पा रहे हैं। सब कुछ बेहतर चल रहा है, कोई क्लेम आज तक नहीं है, इसके बावजूद भी लोगों को निगाहें पता नहीं कैसे हैं कि देख नहीं पा रहे हैं। बस एक ही निगाहें हैं, समय हो गया है। सर आप क्या सोचते हो ये मायने नहीं रखता,
multi speaker view,
लेकिन हम लोग क्या सोचते हैं। आज भी मेरा 3rd सिग्नल दोस्तों चालू है एक पे।
All right, guys, I think I've actually had enough for today. I'm just going to go through here and
अब आप सोचिए
check out anything
मेरा भी
else.
मैं भी सिस्टम में हूँ, लेकिन आज लोग क्या सोच रहे हैं।
Hopefully we showed you deception,
दोस्तों जिनका नसीब अच्छा है वो लोग
and
बीजे में
what we
आएंगे
actually
और
try to do. Not that it makes a real big difference, but there's a room, a Zoom meeting with over 900 people in it. This is another scam that's very similar to, well, it's the same company running it. There's no doubt about it.
even their websites are now being jeopardized. Swift, exactly the same scenario as BG Wealth. They have an exchange called VCEX. Same structure, the whole 9 yards, VIPs right up to 9. And here's your bigger graph. And we've had people that were promoting BG Wealth Share and sharing that one. So don't think that you've discovered a legitimate investment opportunity. We've showed you that these people have, hidden themselves now off social media. We try to, expose people as much as we can. We find, obviously, husband and wife teams. We catalog all the people that we see. This lady here is called Lee Meadows. She's a big promoter. She was actually a big promoter and still is of Kangen water. So they switch from promoting Kangen water and then go to the same communities that they've been badgering for years, and then they change flavors instantly, and it's pretty shocking to see. So if you went and looked at her profile, you would think, she's just, excuse me, promoting Kangen water. But when you look a bit closer, we've actually got videos of her being talked to with, theoretically, Peter Beard. But when you go to her other business, you wouldn't think she was associated with BG Wealth. So these are what we call under-the-radar individuals that are promoting one brand but using the same communities to basically deception, and it's pretty hard to watch sometimes. This guy we've watched last night. We did a video of him. He's come up with more videos. But like I said, you can go onto his YouTube channel and you can click on shorts. And yesterday he did this video, which was really interesting. Everyone is talking about BG, and it was actually this one. So this will be a video that was published 9 minutes ago. This will actually be worth watching. And I'm actually going to put this on another screen because this actually ties in really nicely with the video I did last night. And it's going to be, I think he's going to be talking about us because he was in our chat room. So this is going to be funny. So I'm just going to put him on a different screen. Give me a minute to get organized. Well, a second. And now we have got, here he is here. And let's see what he's got to say about what happened yesterday. Here it is. He'll be bitching and moaning. So this is going to be a crack up, this one, guys.
Tell you the truth.
Here we go. So this is the guy that was complaining about not being able to access BG Wealth, telling everyone he's ashamed that he's been involved in it. But 2 weeks ago, or 6 weeks ago, he was promoting BG Wealth. And now 9 minutes ago, he's published this video. So let's see if we can get his attention, and let's see if he'll come on the room. Oh, while he's doing this, I'm actually going to give him an invite to go live with us. Let's see.
What up? You see this right here? Yo, it's going to be the quickest video I ever made. All right?
There's a reason for that.
Tell you the truth. The quickest video I ever made.
Doesn't want to be in front of the camera anymore.
This video, because there's certain comments that really hit me hard. This video over here, it got 1,500 or 1,400 views in a day and a half. Yo, and I'm not saying it's because of me. This BG thing is ruffling a lot of feathers. A lot of people are watching about BG. A lot of people are looking into BG. You know what I mean? This guy in one of the comments, I'm not even going to put all the comments up here because it's going to be a quick video.
Okay.
This guy put in the comments is like, BG is a big...
And this is the dumb thing, because all the other videos he's done have been long-winded stories, but when the scam falls over, all of a sudden they don't want to talk about it.
Biggest scam on YouTube. Look it up. Of course. You're going to look it up and everyone's talking about BG.
Well, he was talking about BG and how his grandma got him into it and he was calling it a scam. But then he started seeing the money coming in and then he started promoting it to all his friends.
So that's why.
And why is he in his frigging car for? Is he some sort of like pedo guy out there looking for predators or something and he's parked in the woods? I don't know.
I say the reason why this video that I just made
about
BG got so many views is not because of me. It's because I'm talking about what people are looking for.
Okay.
And are researching.
And
just picking it out of YouTube recommendation because they're looking for these types of things. And I'm just here to promote it. You know, I'm here to do the videos for.
Why is it your job to promote it?
This guy is talking and telling me that I'm switching. First, I'm trying to be a victim.
Yes.
I'm a predator.
Yes.
A perpetrator.
Yes.
A predator.
Yes.
And now I'm trying to be a victim.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is,
this would be good.
If you have not watched all
come on my live, mate.
Videos,
I know you're watching.
From the beginning.
What, you mean 4 years ago?
The first video I did was 78 days ago. 78 days ago. I looked it up yesterday. Because I was wondering, how did I become a predator? How did I become a perpetrator? And now I'm trying to become a victim. Listen, from the beginning I said it's my experience of what's going on in the system. I want to learn from people that are out there, real people that are out there that are experiencing the same thing.
Everybody.
Are feeling the same woes.
I'll have a look later.
You know, when you go on the bond chat, you have a lot of people that are super positive. And I don't know if they're being super positive because they're scared to be
because you can't be negative. Yeah.
But they're very positive on bond chat. And when you have questions and stuff like that, and you're in the groups and you're trying to ask the whole group, they don't really respond. And then you don't want to single yourself out and ask Elena or ask Steven. You know what I mean? Like, hey, what's going on with it? And act like you're disgruntled. So, you know, my only way to reach out is to reach out to my group. Yeah. And I'm a YouTuber, so I'm reaching out to you.
Okay.
And I'm speaking on my experience in BG. That's it. That is it. I'm not trying to, I told you guys from every video, I'm not trying to convince anyone to join. You know what I mean? From now on, like this one guy, he said, he's like, from now on, I'm going to make sure I let you know if you're going to join BG,
here we go.
You're going to have to be a soldier. You're going to have to be tough under pressure.
Yeah, we're in the trenches fighting you guys. You're going to have to be
walking through the valleys, the shadow of death, and fear no evil. You know what I mean? You can't listen to all the yays and nays. And you can if you want to, and you don't have to join. I don't want you to join if you're not confident in losing some money. If you lose it, you lose it. But this is...
Just before we carry on, if I stream on 6 different locations, and for some reason today I've decided to go over my 4-hour limit. So that means if you're watching on LinkedIn or I think it's mainly LinkedIn, we're going to lose the connection. So you'll need to find, if you want to carry on watching, you'll need to find my YouTube channel. Just search for DSJEX, you'll find it and carry on watching there. Just so you know, because in a few minutes the stream is going to end after 4 minutes, but the YouTube one will carry on. Just got carried away today. But this is great stuff because we actually want to poke the bears that are promoting BG Wealth.
True story. I had a guy that joined under me. I want to shot his name out because he's like threatening me, telling me that he's going to go and join up with this other YouTuber that wants to bring BG down. And he's on a warpath of shutting BG down.
Gee, give him my name. He can join the Avengers.
And let me tell you why he's salty. Let me tell you why he's salty.
Oh,
okay.
He lost all his money?
When he first started, I told him you have to trade twice a day. Between 1 and 1:30, they'd send out the signals.
What
and
signals?
Then you have an hour to trade.
Okay.
In between those signals.
All
you
right.
have the 1:30, then you get your trade.
It sounds like real
then
trading
you have
to
the
me.
7:30, then you can trade. I was giving him all the information.
Wow.
From that information I gave
easy,
him, he was
bro.
already upset. What?
Down.
What? I got to come back to my phone at 1 o'clock? It's so militant. Why can't I just trade right now? Why can't I just...
Because the professor said so.
Right. I was like, bro, that is the rules. 1:30, 7:30. He got so upset, so mad, and pissed off.
The professor's died. He got killed by that guy.
I told him, stay on your bond chat, get your information from your bond chat. He did not want to listen to anything that I was trying to help him with, right? So a couple months go back, he says, this is a scam, man. This is a scam. I can't log in. I'm like, why can't you log in? It won't let me save. I'm like, here's the link. Oh,
so
okay.
he's now tuning it
I
back
can log in now.
on the person.
I'm like, calm down.
It's his
my
problem
dude.
that he can't log in.
Just run through it. You only put $300 in it. You don't
Only
have nothing
$300.
to invest in it.
Downplay that people are losing their money.
Down. So again,
Wonder why he's in his car.
I reached out to him again.
Wonder if his wife doesn't like him doing
Like,
this sort of
yo, man,
stuff.
it's been a couple of weeks. I haven't heard from you, bro. You know, I reached out to everybody on my team.
Sure,
so
he
that
did.
one guy who responded to me and said, one guy left a comment saying, oh, you sign him up and you leave him high and dry. No,
That's right.
Ask anyone that's
I'm a
on my
victim.
team. I hope somebody on my team can comment on it.
Yeah, you're a
and say
victim.
that when they need help, they reach out to me and I help them. If
Do
you
you?
don't need help, I'm not gonna come in. I'm not gonna force my help on someone who doesn't need help. If you need help, I'm gonna help you. If you don't need help, then that's cool. I'm not gonna send you to Zoom meetings or nothing like that because that's not my style.
That's
okay?
not my style.
But if you need help, I help you. So don't say that I leave anyone high and dry because I know how it is. So anyway, I reached out to him again and he sends me a text
He's
back.
trying
and
really
says,
hard to help people.
who is this? Tries to be all funny. Like, who is this? Like, he's trying to pretend like he don't know who I am. Like, you don't know who I am. Whatever. So I said, all right,
mate.
thumbs
Come
up.
on the channel, mate.
And
Come
I
on.
left it. Left the whole conversation.
Brilliant. Come in here.
Now he's over here threatening Steven,
Follow
threatening
the link.
Elena.
Join
he's
on.
yelling at people.
Tell me how
on
you're
the
a
chat.
victim.
They kicked him out of the bot chat. They cut him out of the
Now
bot
that's-
chat because he was being...
Okay. So that's what we've been saying all along. As soon as you question or get negative, they kick you out of bond chat. And as soon as you're out of bond chat, you've basically lost your way to get your signal so you can cut and paste your trading. And if you can find a website that is alive and not got one of those warnings on it, and that's exactly what's happening. So if you piss off bond chat, you get kicked out and you're high and dry and you've lost all your money. Does that sound like legitimate trading? Does it sound like a legitimate company? Imagine your bank saying to you, oh, we don't like your attitude and we're going to cut you off. Now, nice to have you here. I can't pronounce your name properly. I'm not going to try. But why don't you come on and click that button and jump up on stage and tell me how you believe that you're not a victim? Because yesterday I watched your video, mate, and all you were talking about is how you're a victim, but you're still promoting the program. I've done a whole blog on you and how you were promoting this, and now you're telling everyone a boo-hoo story.
So super destructive. He's just being destructive. He wasn't being... He didn't want help.
No, and
he wants to make sure everyone loses their money. He wants to make sure people...
Oh, so he's now got somebody he's introduced into the platform, and then they're having problems, and he's trying to help them, but it doesn't like the advice. And he's telling them that you got to keep your blinkers on, behave yourself, keep your mouth shut, and don't question anything. Otherwise, you're going to get kicked out. And if you do get kicked out, it's your fault, not his.
People can never get their money back by causing as much destruction as possible. And he doesn't have that strength. I just want to let him know that. He don't have that strength. He says he's going to team up with another YouTuber. I don't even know who the other YouTuber is who talks about BG. Because you know what? I don't see them. You know what? When an eagle or an eagle wants to, or what's it called? Is it eagle? When a bald eagle wants to get away from the crows, the little crows, you know what the bald eagle does? It just flies higher. Because the crows can't get that high.
So here he is.
You know what I mean? So I don't even see the crows. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, it's I even lost track. You know, I'm talking about bald eagles and crows. I lost track. But the thing is, I don't stress it. I don't stress that situation because he caused it on himself. He was just
absolutely. This is batshit crazy. So you're in bond chat, and bond chat's owned by the Chinese, and it basically keeps everyone in a controlled environment. and they can monitor your sound, your video, your Bluetooth, your wireless connection. And if you want to withdraw your money, you've got to go and chat to some lady, hold up your passport or your driver's license, give your social security number, and then they give you 40 stages to withdraw your money if you get your money out. And this is proper trading. But when it comes to putting your money in, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then all you have to do is go into a chat room, wait for the website addresses to appear. And when you click on them, they all have errors on them saying that we can't load the website because we've got warnings by people that saying they're using malware in their site. And then you're meant to copy and paste the text that you get with 700,000 people at the same time into a fake app that can't prove it's real and genuine. And we've already found the developer of the website who made the website. We've phoned him up. We've got a recording of him admitting that he's created the website, and it's a fake website. And you cut and paste the text from a Chinese app into a fake website, and that's what you call day trading. And everyone does the same code at the same time all day long. And all of a sudden, there's all this liquidity that's traveling around in this exchange that's not connected to the blockchain, no proof it exists, where everyone's using it, generating major wealth. And you think this isn't a scam. And not only that, if you invest $500 into this BG wealth sharing, they tell you that they only use 1% of your money that's secure to do the trading. So 1% of your $500 goes away and does trades, and it never loses. There's no trading platform in the world that never loses. And if it does lose, they even have a kickback where you don't lose. So you never lose. And this is consistent. And you think that's something real to promote to your friends and family. Now your friends and family can't get websites to paste that code into, and you are telling them that they're on their own, and you've just dropped everyone into it. And I've given you a link. You can come on stage and tell me what part of what I just said didn't make sense to you.
Arguing and not even complying. And these are the people that join BG, that join on a negative premise in the first place. You know what I mean? They're not trying to make it work. But
reverse engineer the blame game.
I don't know why. You know what I mean? It was so easy. All you have to do is trade twice a day. He made that a difficult situation. So one thing I realize is some people can't adapt and evolve. They cannot change their mentality, and when they stick into a certain mindset, they're stuck into their rut, and you can't get them out. There's nothing you can do.
So this guy was in our chat room.
I try to be under 10 minutes,
and now he's gone.
But it's past my time. But
did you have to go home to your wifey, mate?
What I'm saying is, and what I'm trying to get out of this is
what?
Is I'm just doing these videos because I was uncertain. I'm scared sometimes too.
Oh,
and it's just
victim mentality.
For me to hear a lot of people that have.
You just finished saying that you're not a victim, and now you're saying that you're scared too. You're a freaking cock, mate.
Been in this game for so long, giving me encouragement like, yo, bro, this is nothing. This happens all the time. Just keep on, stay with your team, stay with your upline and talk to them and make sure everyone knows the information that they need to know to keep this going. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be.
Did your car run out of gas, mate? I mean, you're in here and you don't even want to come on stage and talk to us. I mean, you're just a coward, bro. I mean, why wouldn't you come on stage and talk to us? Do you have to do it in your car and you ran out of petrol? Are you at home and the wife doesn't know that you're actually a scammer by night and not actually a bodybuilder? So if you want to have a look at this guy, this is the video, the video I did before. Yeah, yes, last night we did a video of him in his car again, searching for URLs so he could do this scam. This video on the left is him telling everyone how wonderful it is. And we've gone through and done a total breakdown of why this scam is a scam. We've even shown messages in Bond chat from the professor and that lady, Amanda, whatever her name is, or Emma, showing that when the money goes into the platform, it gets paid straight out. to individuals that recruit, because this is all about recruitment. It's not about trading. It's about recruiting. It's who you can recruit. And here's all the screenshots that prove that the money is just getting pilfered out of the system. And not only that, this idiot thinks that this guy isn't an AI. There's no digital footprint. He doesn't exist. All the company registrations that they push in front of people don't exist. They do not have SEC approval. They filed what they call a, I've forgotten what they call it now, but they filed an exemption. An exemption does not mean they have authorization from SEC, and they're not exempt. And it's just absolutely batshit crazy. In fact, what they were asking for is exemption of not having to follow the 506C law, which means that they would have to approve everybody that they recommend into the platform. So absolutely batshit crazy. And the fact that he's come and gone in the chat room, and then his last words were, "I'm out of here," and laughing like a kid. You're just a coward, mate. Absolutely coward.
An automated, full-blown thing. You're going to have to work. We need soldiers. Soldiers out here, not babies. All right? So, anyway, if you got to this part of the video, I want to give a shout-out to one of my new members. It's Sitiana. Was it Sitiana?
So he's still recruiting people.
Put your member up here. Yo, I appreciate you joining the Morrison Body
Have I got his phone number?
Support line. Yo,
I probably have.
It's cool. You know what I mean? You didn't have to, because I'm making videos for everybody, but you just
Oh my
joined
God,
the
I've got his
support
phone
line 'cause
number.
you support your boy. And that means a lot to me.
Is
you
it
know,
worth it?
talk's cheap. Put your money where your mouth is.
Oh,
You know
talk
what I
is
mean?
cheap, mate. Couldn't
Put your
see-
money where your mouth
Let's,
is.
let's
I
give him a
appreciate
ring.
that support. And yo, keep on giving me likes and keep on viewing the videos.
So he's still signing up
It's
members.
beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Thanks a
Okay.
lot. Let's go.
There we go. He hasn't got I can't call him because he hasn't got WhatsApp, for God's sake. Hey, give us a ring, mate. This is just total bullshit what you've just said. But to give you an idea, what we've done is we've obviously got a file on him. We've got all his Facebooks. We've got his Instagrams. We've got his YouTube account. We've got his what you call, page, his payment if you want to pay him some money. You can even buy merch in his own store. And also, if you're wondering if this guy is a professional and you are a local, he can't even afford to run his own Shopify. And he probably has to ask his mummy for a loan. But all you need to do is follow the link, join Danny the Heck on stage, and we can talk to you. It's a great opportunity for you to tell me how wrong I am and why you think. So you've just told everybody that you can't even get the system working for yourself, and you've just gone and proved to everybody that you've just signed up somebody today when you know yesterday's video was you complaining that the site has fallen over and you can't get it to work for the whole week. What type of individual does that? I mean, you're just absolutely batshit crazy. You're a frigging coward. And it's just mental, the fact that you think you can promote something like this. And it looks like you've got a reasonably good gym going there. You could have actually just been a good person, but instead you are committing fraud by promoting this Ponzi scheme and scam. And documenting your journey along the way is not how you do business. I've been online working for years, and I just don't even stand. I'd say it right to your face. I'm not scared of you at all. I'd be up right in your face, and I'll just say, you are a bottom feeder on the planet. How do you sleep at night? And you won't even come on here and talk. You just showed. I did not sign up anyone. You did. You just showed, because you don't need to sign up once you build a community, mate. They talk about it, they sign up, and you keep getting a backhander along the way. That's why there's all those different levels. So yes, you started the momentum, and now you've got people signing up. You've basically just chucked your whole career in the bin, because when you search for your name, if you go to here and you search for your name on the internet, remember, and I don't care if you use my name anywhere you like. I don't care if you copy my videos, but this is what happens when you search for yourself, mate. So for the rest of your life, every time somebody searches for you, the very top search result is actually going to be my website coming up, exposing you as a bottom feeder scammer. And that's just shocking. And look, here you are, and there you are right there. How does that make you feel? And what a coward that now that we know that you've been in the chat room and you are just avoiding even coming on stage. You're a typical coward. So let's get on to the next coward. Let's bring him on. We've got, we'll get rid of Mr. Morris and his, and what, can you just tell us in the chat room, because we're all curious, why do you always film your stuff in the car? Do you live in your car? Like, why do you not, have anything, well, yeah, why you, just tell us, why are you always filming in your car? So anyway, let's go to our next hater. We'll go over here and we'll listen to this guy. Seeing that coward doesn't want to come on stage. Let's listen to the next one.
So, a gentleman used my video to call BG Wealth Sharing a scam, where he highlighted or featured me in a video where he was talking about BG Wealth Sharing, and I just so happened to be one of the videos that he used to say, hey, these people are trying to get you in and they try to get you to invest more.
I love the way they call me a gentleman. I'm no gentleman, not to anyone that scams.
Money, borrow more money than you need to in order to get.
Okay, let's just see what angle this guy goes down, because all these dumb scammers have really got no grit. Now, what he's going to say is I'm a YouTuber and I'm just doing it for clicks, because no one has anything on me whatsoever. I've never been in a scam. I've never been defrauded. I don't invest. I don't tell people what to do with their money. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a YouTuber exposing scammers. So the only thing this guy is going to say, and I haven't watched this video yet, is that I'm doing it for YouTube clicks. And I just use people like him. And what is he doing it for? Money. So let's see what information he comes up with. I'm going to be eat my hat if he doesn't try to have a go at me for being a YouTuber and doing it for clicks.
Your money to double. Listen, I'm just documenting my journey. And I've been saying it from the beginning. I'm not saying anything is guaranteed. I'm saying it's risky. But the odds are favorable. So that's what investment is all about. That's what
You're not a bloke,
taking a
you're
risk
a
is all
coward.
about. Are the odds in your favor? And I would have to say yes. Now, me documenting the journey, I was just letting people know, listen, this is my experience, this is my journey. If you decide that you want to be a part of it, great. If not, no big deal. So this
is bullshit. This guy has a sales funnel website. So let's just go back to this guy here, right? We'll go back here. Now, this is so stupid. So this guy is telling me that he's just documenting his journey. So this isn't documenting your journey, paying $120 to set up this page and $20 a month to keep it here. This is a person that has set up a sales funnel to educate people how to get into wealth sharing. He's done a presentation on BG Wealth Sharing. But if you go to his YouTube channel, if he was documenting his journey, why would he give you a calculator to show you how much money that you were going to go? So if we look at this, right, you can see him and his wife, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, have set themselves up a sales funnel. So is this the first time we've seen a sales funnel? No. There's an organization out here. There'll be another one. There's going to be this one, right? Same people, another husband and wife team promoting it. And then we should have one more, which goes back to here, and we'll have Baldwin and Dool. There we go. So this used to be Bill and Dawn, but we hunted down Dawn, and we found out she is actually she tried to, they've applied to be bankrupt 3 times in the last 10 years. 18 months ago, Bill and her actually managed to get bankrupt. They owed $500,000 to people. She is now bankrupt, and now they're on here promoting the same thing. So you've got these sales funnel people. Now, if you were this guy and you want me to believe that you're just documenting your journey and you've got a sales funnel page set up, then you're batshit crazy, mate. You're a piece of shit, because this here is not documenting your journey. This is leading people. So documenting your journey, start here, and now I have to fill out a form. My name is Danny. My name is Danny DeHeck. My email address is dannydeheck@deheck.com. What is my phone number? 64. This is my phone number, 961-652. What level do you want to start with? Over $1,000. Right, now we sign me up. Where's this going to take me? Thank you. And look, here we are. Click here. Welcome. And you're going to click here. And now when I get to that page, I'm going to be given this a DS Exchange account. Sign up for DS, and there's a code, right? Now, what's going to happen when I log onto that code? Now, remember, this guy has just said on video that he's just documenting his journey. But here's a referral code where you can sign up like he has. So how much full of shit are these people? So you click on that, and what's going to happen? I bet he updates this on a daily basis, because at the moment, there is no error code on this particular URL. So if I go back to the start of this URL, boom, there's no error code on this particular code. So that's a first. And there's the DA Exchange, right? Now look at this. This looks like the DS Exchange. Notice this, right? Same. You like the look of that? So this page here you're looking at, we found the developer of that page. I won't show you, we just did it earlier on. Okay, so let's go back to our I'm only documenting my journey guy, and let's carry on.
This is day 48. My account is sitting at 1216, and this is after I was able to successfully withdraw 1111 out of the account. I showed that video, showed screenshots. You can watch my previous video so you can see for yourself. That way you can decide if this is something that's a good fit for you or not.
Now, in the chat room, Morris Body Fitness has said I'm an idiot. So on what grounds are you calling me an idiot? You've signed up for an app and you can't even cut and paste code into what you believe is a trading app. That's not how you trade crypto. You've even said in your own videos that you don't even know how to trade. And just recently you've become a crypto trader. You're not a crypto trader. You're part of a Chinese ran scam that is managed by human trafficking compounds. If you do any search on ChatGPT, if you know how to use it, and ask what a day trader is, it will not tell you a day trader is somebody who cuts paste from a Chinese app called Bond Chat two or three times a day with 700,000 other people, and you paste that into a fake app that a fake exchange that doesn't exist, and then that's what a successful trader is. And you're calling me an idiot, and you won't even man up, click the button and right in front of you and come on stage and tell me that to my face, because you're a coward. Maybe you're not in your car and you can't come on YouTube, but you're a batshit crazy. And here's your brother from another lover having the same battles, and you don't see a pattern here, and you're in here calling me names. Wake up, mate.
Either way, no pressure, because investment has risk, but the upside is, seemingly promising. And I will say this: a lot of people said, a lot of the critics said, hey,
listen here, Morris Body Fitness, you're saying goodbye. You've said goodbye quite a few times, but you seem to be here. Be careful your car doesn't run out of petrol. You're a coward, and you own a gym. God,
you're not going to be able to withdraw your money. I saw in real time people were withdrawing their money before I even joined, before I even had enough to withdraw more than what I had initially invested. Because the goal is double your money, take out the initial investment, and let the house money run. I more than doubled my money, took out double what I invested, and left the house money in there as well. So that way it made it completely risk-free for me. I'm just documenting the journey. Now, of course, if you want to be a part of BG Wealth Sharing, because you want to see for yourself, you don't want to sit on the sideline or just...
How can you contradict yourself? Are these guys dumb? I mean, these guys are stupid. I mean, I'm just documenting my journey. However, you don't want to be on the sidelines. That's not documenting your journey, you dumb motherfucker.
Take heed to what somebody else is saying. Then there's a link down below that can help you get started. I'm willing to help you. I spend time helping people. So I'm not helping people just for the sake of my own benefit. These people are...
Oh, he's a humanitarian. He's a philanthropist. I can never say that. He's a philanthropist.
Excited to take a chance or take a risk on being able to grow their money, because we live in a world where a lot of people need solutions, want the ability to be able to participate and grow their money like some of the accredited investors are able to do. And they want to figure out ways that they can get ahead and make progress and do it in a way that fits their lifestyle. And this has offered that opportunity, giving people hope, giving people optimism. This has done that. So I'm just sharing it because I feel that it can be that beneficial to others. And for those who have taken action and joined, they're feeling like, man, this is a godsend. This is life changing. I'm actually able to set some different goals that I couldn't set. So I see the possible impact that this can have. Now, could I be wrong about BG Web sharing? Absolutely. I've been wrong before.
Oh, really?
However, I feel as though this has great potential based on what I'm seeing on the inside.
This is an expert speaking.
Based on what I'm seeing from the lives that are being changed, from people's testimonies, from events that are taking place across the globe and, across the country. I'm starting to see that this really can have a great impact and change the direction of, humanity financially.
Hey there, guys.
Just for those who adopt what it is that BG Web sharing is doing. Now, this is what I want to point out. I have to pause it for a second there. This is what I want to point out. The gentleman, I think his name is Danny. I'm not familiar with his channel, never seen anything, but it was brought to my attention from someone, in my network.
Oh, cool.
That,
Thanks, mate.
My video was shared on my wife and I's YouTube channel. And he may be coming from a good place. And honestly, I get anybody being skeptical. Because you got to understand, I didn't join initially when I first started. When I first heard about it.
Maybe I need to join to know?
Like in October, November of 2025, and I was like, nah, I'd rather just learn trading myself versus depending on somebody else doing a copy trade, yada yada. That was my reasoning. Fast forward, me seeing different things, I was like, hold on. Now these are some reputable or people I respect, making progress, doing certain things, withdrawing. I'm like, all right, let me take a different look at this from a different perspective, not just only playing the skeptic mindset, just like, hold on, let me really take a different approach and let me document it. That way, for those who are on the fence or skeptical like I was,
he's a hero.
I can document it, you can follow the journey, and I decided to get started February the 6th, 2026. That's when I started. Had I started sooner, I would have been much further along because the company has been going on for a few years, but I would have been further along. However, everybody starts when they're ready to start. I didn't start right away, so I get it. And anybody who's saying, hey, this is a scam, listen, it's nothing against Danny. It seems like that's the type of content he makes. He's trying to warn people of potential scams.
Doing it for clicks. Go on, say it.
It's a place for that. It's a place for that. So I'm not, here to knock him as an individual.
Good choice, bro.
I'm just sharing the journey and documenting it and not trying to convince.
No, you're not, mate. You've got a sales funnel page and you've got links for people to join. That's not just sharing. When you say, I'm just holding my breath underwater and I can't breathe, you are just holding your breath underwater and you can't breathe. You're not, I'm just holding my breath underwater and you've got a snorkel. You are promoting this because you've got a sales funnel. You've paid money for a sales funnel to drive people into this company so you can profit. That's not documenting your journey. I don't know why you're even trying to insinuate that.
Or persuade or tell you or win you over with hype. I'm documenting. You've heard my baby in the background. Like, I'm a real person just sharing my journey and documenting what my experience has been. Do I feel like this is worth you seeing if you can grow your 500,000, whatever you're willing to invest? Absolutely. Absolutely. I would be wrong to say otherwise when I personally benefit in more ways than one. And when I can personally see how this can futuristically be an impactful platform and system and way of doing things, creating win-win scenarios, I can see that really helping so many different people. So I would be wrong not to share it because the last thing I want is to only be the one winning.
I just realized there's background music in this,
and
you might be doing this for a reason, but that means that you probably won't be able to hear
well ahead of inflation, well ahead
very well, because I'll have to cut that out later on.
That system is really not working, and it wasn't designed to work and benefit the everyday individual. This one is. And yes, it's something new. Yes, I get why people may say, it's a scam, it's too good to be true, because we've been trained to not think that good things can happen to us at a higher magnitude. We've been trained
to feel
like
bullshit that comes out of these people's mouths.
It's such a slow pace. For a long time, people were trained to think that the bank.
So you're trained to think negatively.
For a long time, we were trained to think that 12% rate of return in a year is astronomical. It's great, it's cool, but you got to think about your conditioning and where you're making your decisions from. All decisions are made based on your conditioning, based on where you are mentally. You just have to be able to take a step back and think for self. If you decide that this is something you totally are against and do not want to do, I salute you. You're entitled to that decision. Just make sure it was a decision that you made for yourself, not somebody else made for you. If you decide, I'm willing to take an investment or bet on this and, not invest in your last, not putting yourself in a bind or predicament, only invest what you're willing to risk, then I salute that as well. And if you decide to join through me, then I'm here to help.
One of the sayings I hate the most is only invest with what you're prepared to lose. To me, that is like saying, go get your money and throw it in the streets, because if you're investing, you don't want to lose. No one in their right mind ever wants to lose any money. So if you're going to invest in something, you're going to walk away from it and go, I don't care if I don't get anything back. That is just bullshit, batshit crazy. And that's what these people do.
I connect with you. I text you directly. You'll have my contact info. However I can assist you with getting enrolled, as well as those that you may know, I'm here to help. It's all good. But Danny may have been coming from a great place because it seems like that's what he does. He did another video and he was,
here we go.
you know, saying that the trades that happen in BG Wealth are not real trades. You know, it's not proven on the blockchain. Listen.
So that's a pretty interesting statement coming from somebody who's never been to my YouTube channel before.
I don't know. I don't know. Is that true? I don't know. All I know is I make my investment. I understand what copy trading is. I know that copy trading is not illegal. I know that incentivizing those to share is not something that's illegal.
Copy trading is not getting a signal from a professor that's a fake AI character where no one can see if he's got no digital footprint whatsoever. And I can assure you that not 700,000 people, if there is that many involved in it, don't use the same code and paste it at the same time. And then there's no proof of any trading or any, you know, and not only that, guys, what they're alleging is they're only using 1% of your money to do the returns that they're getting. So if you've got $1,000, they use $10 of that money to do the trades to get the returns. Why are they only using 1% of your balance to do the trading? And if let's just use this theory, if they have got 90% accuracy or everyone's 97% successful trades, but they're only using 1% of your money. And they've done this for the last 4 years, going by what they are saying. Why don't they just use like 50% of your money and continue doing the same trades? Because then you would make shitloads of money. And if the trading is that successful, why do they need your money to do the trading? And that's not a theory. That is actually receipts, real data. Use 50% of your money. And if you're getting 90% plus success rates, then you can't lose if it's been going like that for 4 years. So this is how stupid and the mentality of these people are. It's like talking to people with deaf ears.
That's a scam. I understand that platforms incentivizing people who bring in a certain amount of, you know, revenue to the company, incentivizing it is not a bad thing and it's not illegal. I understand all of those things. So them putting that all together and turning it into BG Wealth sharing makes.
All right, sorry to keep interrupting, but let's just talk about that incentivizing. So here's some screenshots from the back end of Bond Chat. And this is by, I think it's Emma. And if somebody deposited, this is an Easter special they had, $95,000 deposited, you'd get a referral reward of $19,000 out of that 95. And you'd also get a new member reward, which is adding up to $24,000. Now, that is not from trading. That is from taking somebody's deposited money, which they're alleging to the person that just put in $95,000, that they're only going to use 1% of that $95,000 that they put in to do trading. And then the risk is 97% positive trading all the time. That person, if they knew that $24,000 of their money got given to somebody else as soon as they put that deposit on there, this is why it's going to take 6 to 8 weeks if this person breaks even. But they're not telling people who are depositing that money that $24,000 of your $95,000 is going to be given to the person that referred you into it. So you bring in 5 new members during this campaign. Not only will you qualify for level 1 within monthly dividends, you will also gain more signal opportunities. Create a more sustainable outcome structure. Over here, $14,000. These are actual screenshots within Bond Chat in the hierarchy room with only 200 people in it. So here's $2,850 rewarded and $712 for just referring somebody into it. So that there is $3,500 has disappeared from that person's deposit of $14,000. Another one here, $20,000, $5,000. That's 25%. Another one here, $24,000, and literally $6,000 of that money got paid out. So these are all real screenshots. Well, when I say real screenshots, they're giving people an extra 12% bonus. So if this payout isn't coming from trading, this is coming from recruitment. And this whole company and this whole everything is about recruitment. So it's batshit crazy that this guy's just documented his journey. They call it willful blindness. And the reason I do these videos, because when the investigation starts up and the authorities, like they have done with me. So if you don't know my friend that's not watching my videos, go and research Goliath Ventures. I started blowing them up on from September the 1st. I published my first content on the 3rd of December. I went to America to continue my investigation, and when I got home, 2 days later, he got charged for running a $328 million Ponzi scheme. I have contacts with the IRS, Homeland Security, the FTC, the USSS. Everybody in the US knows who I am and knows what I do. Now, what do you think I'm doing with the data I'm collecting on you? I'm putting in a database for that day when I get asked to help with the investigation on all the people that lost their money to BG Wealth Management. And you won't be able to hide it because it's on the blockchain. Yo, bro.
Yo, bro. And what do you think Florida is going to first do when they find out? They're going to be like, hey, Danny, do you know anything about this BG Wealth?
These guys are buggered. I don't think they realize how stupid they are. I mean, why would you get on here and announce it to the world on a YouTube channel?
And so here's what was going down, right? So Mr. Morrison, who can't afford a Shopify shop for $8.95, one, your merchandise supplier just contacted me and is asking me for evidence that you're promoting a scam. So your merch supply might actually be disappearing soon also. So all your t-shirts, sweatpants, nice fly jackets are going to probably go bye-bye soon.
Oh, that's a shame.
Next.
The poor guy's going to be hurting now.
Yeah, so your $49.99 shirt probably be gone. Then I'm going to be contacting Venmo, which will probably close your account or lock it for at least 360 days.
So you mean all these products here are going to be disappeared soon and he won't be able to sell his merch?
Well, they're probably going to shut him down because they asked me to show proof that he's promoting a Ponzi scheme.
He's my girlfriend.
And I'm going to send them your own fucking video of you documenting the journey.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, hold it. I haven't shown it. Hey, there's Queenie Karma. She's on the stage. I can see you there. I can hear your fan in your computer as well.
So
Can't fix that, can you?
If you want to send me a free cup in the meantime.
Can you? You can hear it?
Oh, a little bit. Not too
Is
bad.
it loud?
No, not really. It's just your computer's working hard because it's looking at this going, oh my God. Do you have a laptop or is it a desktop?
I just wanted to say that your friend came in here with a very interesting friend who was going back and forth with me in the chat and then said something very, very rude.
Did he call you names? Because we won't stand for it.
No, he tried to say that my husband and daughter were together.
Oh, is that how low they go?
After I said she was 12. And that was a little worrisome.
Oh.
Just wondering, don't ban Susie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're terrible, aren't they? I mean, this is what I say. Like these guys are going to just insult me because I'm a YouTuber.
Bitch, right there, poor bitch, your husband must
that's
be
all they've got on you.
blind to have fallen for a lizard man. And then I said something in return.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, you just lost it.
Is it there? Is it still there?
No, I can't see it anymore because I'm on a different thing.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I'm just trying to find it on the scroll window.
So then he finds it. I wonder if they're going to seize your one thing where you do all your YouTube videos. Your car might get seized, buddy. Then what?
Yeah, taking his car keys. But this is what they do, though. I mean, the only thing they've got on us is anything they can. They just try to find anything they can to justify. It's called deflection. I mean, this guy could have come in and answered their questions and had a conversation with us. Instead, they come out with these little pussy videos that just try to control the narrative, but expose like Judge Judy. I watch her all the time, and she said, "How do you know when a child's lying and their mouth's moving?" It's like these videos. You watch these videos and these things. Like this guy here is saying that he's not a promoter. He's just documenting his journey. And then here comes the sales tunnel.
How they all say that now? I'm just documenting my journey. This guy, I'm just documenting my journey. And well, if you're documenting your journey, why do you need to make a video? Like, why don't you just do a blog like, hey, day one, I did I invested $500
Well, they
into
get
BG Wealth.
obviously
Yeah.
they get trained to do that. And this is another guy. So this is another guy,
Right.
Jew,
Because
and I was going to do his video next.
you want sign-ups, man.
Well, this guy,
If you're
Jew, is
really
doing the same thing.
documenting your journey, why do you put your referral link in there?
Well, that one guy with the gym tried to say he hadn't signed anyone up. And I was like, you were just telling us a story about a guy you signed up that wasn't working hard enough.
Yeah.
Like, we just watched that.
Yeah, and he flashed up another video of a user. He's like, "Oh, this is my #1 person who signed up and made money." ST whatever person's username was.
Well, you should have seen this Drew guy that we were looking at here on the screen. He
that guy's hilarious.
he cut and pasted what the phishing warning was all about into ChatGPT, and then at the first line, ChatGPT comes up and says, "Oh, people have reported the website," and then he didn't scroll any further because he was asking whether it was a good warning or a bad warning, and ChatGPT gave the first line, and then he did a 20-minute speech about how it's just because people have reported it. And then he gave a speech about how people hate what's happening. So people like me are reporting it, and that's why they're getting all these warnings. So it's absolutely batshit crazy.
Yeah,
And,
I've seen that one. That one was hilarious to me. And then somebody tried to compare it to the Crypto Clarity Act. I'm like, okay? Like, this has nothing to do with what's going on with crypto in America and the Clarity Act. And like, their jumps are so like, dude, stay out of crypto. You have no idea what you're talking about. Like,
well, it's nothing. It's an insult to crypto. This is the payment gateway they're using to get the money and steal it from people. And people don't. If you understand what trading is, this is not trading. You don't. Go to Wall Street and say that you'd like to do some shadow cut and paste trading and see what if they showed you the door in handcuffs. You'd be asked to leave the building. They'll laugh at you.
They might just keep you around for a laugh.
Let's go in the smoker room. Here's some.
Go to the boiler room. Go to the boiler room and start trading.
Here's some tomatoes and potatoes and cabbage to throw at them and put them in the corner of the room. I mean, you're absolutely batshit crazy. I mean, here you are in a bond chat, research bond chat, and you're waiting for links from a professor who's meant to be a genius, and he gives you 3.
And it's all the same link. It's only one link at a time that everyone clicks on.
So over here, he's an absolute genius at trading, and over here, he doesn't even know how to keep a URL alive on the internet. Why are these URLs getting flagged? It's because they're dubious websites from China, as Donald Trump would say, China.
The best is that Stephen Beard convinced them that he has to change website to website to website to protect their privacy and keep the site secure. So they seem to think that that's like the only way of doing that. And I'm like, no other website does this, though.
It's absolutely
What do you
crazy.
mean?
I guess Stephen Beard should pay me $1 billion because I already know the website that they just bought like a day ago. So that site's going down.
Look at this.
So I guess
700 people can't be wrong. Join us.
And I don't think it's even that many. Like, show me proof that there's 700,000 people. Like, tell Mr. Beard to buy a Zoom link that holds 700,000 people. That should be nothing to him if he's earning $10 billion, right?
Yeah. Is it a scam?
He should have a great crack team that to design their own Zoom service then.
Yeah.
That could hold that many people. Why you guys got to buy Zooms if Mr. Beard is, bazillionaire?
What's this though?
If you need a section on your website explaining why it's not a scam, then it's probably a scam.
Yeah. Like this guy's website here, he doesn't like ChatGPT, you see. So if I come along to ChatGPT and I just literally cut and copy his stuff and I go to ChatGPT, please give me the red flags about this guy's website. Here's the text copied off his homepage. So now I go in here, I just drop it in there. I don't even need to read it. And now he will say that all the data that ChatGPT is grabbing is so major red flags on his website: guaranteed profits, unrealistic win rates, 99.3 win rate, double your balance in 45 to 50 days, $500 to $500 USD monthly, textbook Ponzi scheme language, not legitimate trading system, no legitimate guarantee system can guarantee 99%. Copy and
Mr.
paste
Morris,
profits.
you want to go down to Wall Street? I know the best Wall Street investors, and they can't get 50% win rate.
We move
Yeah, like
the
I was going to say,
markets.
70 is crazy.
Well, they move with the markets. There's no proof of any market activity on their app or their exchange. It's not connected to a market. It's not connected to the internet. It's not connected to a blockchain. It's connected to nothing. There's no proof of any trades. And if you've got
I think
700,000
we got
people,
to bring
you'd
up
have proof.
right. And then tell me, what is XDBC exchange? Well, wait, why does it have the same template as DSJ? The exact same buttons, the exact same colors?
Yeah, I thought you were having a day off,
Because
Susie. Susie's having a day off today, everybody. She's having a day off and she's in the chat room. Gotta love her, don't you? She's just naughty.
She's getting Don Mueller arrested.
Oh my goodness. Well, look
That's
at
how we take days off.
So you've got multi-level referral structure wrapped into the world's most successful crypto trading platform, theoretically. Why do you need the multi-level marketing structure around this? And if the money stopped getting paid in, would the platform survive? And if not, why not? I mean, work it out, guys. 14 levels structure with a guaranteed trading platform. Why do you need to give referral? Why doesn't everybody just buy a membership and not refer other people? Because it's all about referrals. That's why. Withdrawal restrictions and fees. First withdrawals unlocked after 50 days. So they're holding you ransom for 50 days and getting you to do meaningless tasks 2 or 3 times a day. And then
now
12%
real
withdrawal
trading,
fees.
You trade and you cash out.
So he was on there yesterday's video, this guy, Drew, and he was telling us that one of his mates, which does with his dog or his wife's account, wants to withdraw early and take the 20% hit that it costs to withdraw your money early on the exchange. What difference does it make if you take your money out early? This isn't an investment opportunity. This is a trading platform. And they use 1% of your money to do the trades. And now all of a sudden, if you want your money off the platform, they've come up with this thing that you have to pay 20% because they've given away half your money when you landed on the platform. So that 12% withdrawal fee and the 20% is 32%. And that's the maximum they give away when you put any money on the platform. So that's why you've got these fees, because they've already given your money away. But they don't tell you that because you're stupid.
Well, no, because then you'd be like, it's a Ponzi scheme.
That sounds like it is. Legitimate platforms do not lock your money for 50 days. Highlight high withdrawal fees. Barrier to exit. Delays used. Keep money inside the system. You know, they tell you. This is all just off Drew's page.
12%'s high. Like 12% is very high as well. That's like a really high percentage. So like that's also not normal.
I got told one of the other scams that we're just doing, the SFC vibe scam, that if they don't interact with the platform, they can have their account shut down. I reckon this would be the same thing. If you're not interacting, they'll cut you off. Like that guy that was complaining on the bodybuilders website about not being able to do the 2 trades a day, and he was missing out. He was getting restrictions, or was he getting told off? That's why, because he's getting told off for not using the platform and keeping the hype going.
Right, and they want you to keep recruiting. I was like, so if you buy 1 share of stock of any company and you're allowed 2 minutes on the mic, they can't say, no, sir, you don't own 10,000 shares of stock, you can't come to the meeting. You're allowed 2 minutes that as a shareholder on the microphone. You could say, fuck you, CEO, you're a piece of shit for 2 straight minutes if you really wanted to,
Yeah.
And they can't ban you for the meeting. Unlike this, where, you didn't do anything, you're out.
Let's see if I can
can't
post
do
this.
that for investments. You can't. That's not allowed. That Genius is.
I'd be interested to know whether my comments actually are on this website. Well, I can't see it. It's probably blocked my comments rather than answering the comments. But this Drew guy is absolutely batshit crazy. Should we listen to this guy? He was starting to bore me. I think we've done enough of him. Does he talk about me more at the end?
Sense.
I don't know. I just watched the beginning of
That
it.
said, I see other people winning. I see lives being changed. I see optimism going up. I see hope being realized. I see events taking place. I see people having brick and mortar locations.
So because they have these events, that's a telltale sign. Because they've got events where they've all been paid with scammer money, gives visual.
And this is what they don't get. Those events are going to turn into the greatest evidence against you when the court case comes around, because they're going to subpoena the event, and they're going to have to list every member, because the events are required to have a list of who attended, and you're going to get screwed.
And what about we run the events and told them?
Because it's for insurance. It's in case somebody goes crazy and breaks the table or they have to have a list of everybody who attended the event.
Yeah. And we've already warned the event organisers that they're running a scam and they ignored us. This is exactly what's happened with Goliath Ventures. We warned the Orlando Economic Partners that they took $200,000 off Christopher Delgado for a top level membership, and they were strongly encouraged to give the money back, and they did, simply because they ignored the warnings and they had to give the money back. And it's just that's what happens in these things. If obviously we've got to get somebody to cry foul, file a lawsuit, and then the receivers will go after every individual that's profited from running, or even co-conspirators who've been promoting this sort of crap.
And I might have found that person from the boring guy earlier. There's a Binod Ray has stole somebody from BG Wealth, and the guy's complaining about it on his LinkedIn profile.
How cheeky.
So to all you people who keep commenting, there's nobody who didn't get paid. He didn't get paid. And the fitness guy, that guy got kicked out, which is actually illegal. So he didn't get paid either. So if I find that guy, you're royally fucked, Mr. Morrison.
Yeah, there's Mr. Morrison. When you search for him, he comes up number 1. You've got him lifting up weights. His name's Mud. So here you go. Imagine having that. From anytime somebody searches your name from now on, you're going to be come up in my blog, and then your business is going to come up later.
My name is freaking Jim too. So Jim the gym owner was involved in a scam.
It's just dumb, really.
And then I hope you also didn't mix the illicit gain funds with your gym, because then your gym's getting taken too.
Well, they'll freeze the accounts. Look at this.
Right.
This is so funny.
And I hope you how long will your staff operate without getting paid?
Hey, look at this. He's hold it. Here he is trying to get the weights lifted. Oh, we've got you covered. I'm just curious to see what else this other guy says. Just if he does say anything else.
It's taking place, so it's hard to listen to people that call it a scam when I've seen in real time my own investment become risk free. I've seen in real time.
So what are these guys actually seen? They've seen money.
Daddy got paid. Paid.
That's it.
Put me on the bingo card. Got paid. So it must be legitimate.
Yeah, let's forget all the government warnings. The 10 plus of them.
Bernie Madoff used to pay people too.
Yeah, for what, 10 years? I think it was, right?
So he's seen it with his own eyes.
That's the thing, right? Is that they always pay it first. They always pay it first to legitimize it. And they don't seem to learn that. It's like, yeah, you may be getting paid right now. That doesn't mean that it's going to continue, though.
Batshit crazy, isn't it? All right, let's go on.
That's why none of them will.
In so many different ways across so many different places in so many different countries, not just in the United States. And I'm not sure where Danny is from. He has an accent, so I'm not sure where he's from, but I'm sure he's looking out for people. But I just so happen to be the example or the feature at a particular segment of his video. But here I'm documenting.
Remember, he said he didn't watch my video, but now he's talking about little segments. I mean, they contradict themselves here.
I say BG didn't last, and I happen to be wrong because I've been wrong before. It's a possibility that I could be wrong, and then
And he looks away when he's saying it because he knows he's lying.
I at least took out more than I invested, so I can't look at it as a loss. But I would.
Oh, that's gonna bite your ass, man.
That had some good to it, like that. I wish that would have worked. Like if BG went away and it didn't work for whatever reason, I would feel like, man, the principles, the things that they put in place, the culture they was creating, the energy that they was putting out there from a win-win scenario, create win-win scenarios. I feel like that is a beautiful way to do business. So I would want to see something like this succeed.
I love how he's like, I got paid.
And the morale that's being boosted, and those who are on the inside, it's just like
make a bet this guy goes to Mexico.
It just feels like that. Even if you don't know them, haven't seen them, will never meet them. That influence, I feel, is very impactful. And if BG was to go away, I would document that.
About the influence of taking from other people.
He's going to document the fact if BG goes away, and he's going to record his experience and his journey, and then he'll take down his sales funnel.
BG, I can see the future video. Well, sorry, people. BG Wealth went down, but There's a new copy and paste program called
Yeah, that's
Next
right.
Show.
And he'll be
You
raving
want
on
to
about
everybody?
he'll be
Don't
raving
get
on
mad at
about
me.
how he didn't really it wasn't the bit. I was a bit suspicious, even though at the time I was saying this is the best thing since sliced bread. You know, it's just the same shit every
That
time.
Danny guy, he's still wrong.
Yeah, Danny was right, but he just that's his right once.
I was wrong. And from there, I would probably adopt some of the mentalities that I feel is being embedded inside of BG. What do I mean? It would make me want to learn trading on a deeper level.
A deeper level than cutting and pasting.
Sorry.
I mean,
that was beautiful.
Oh, that's deep.
To just focus on the same principles that they use in BG. Because keep in mind, when you make your
what principles do they actually use? What are they using?
Like, what are
it's like stay inside the chat, stay
trading that they
positive.
use in BG.
Don't say
Copy
anything
and
negative,
paste.
or we'll kick you out. And bring in friends,
And then
we will
learn how
kick
to
you out.
copy and paste.
Oh yeah.
Learn how to copy and paste hype. Recruit some people in. Those are the principles.
You know the one I like the most in copy and pasting, and that's is it Command Z on a Mac, and that does undo. And everyone will be hopefully they can undo everything they've done with the Z key. Undo. Or you Control B for bold, Control U for underlining, Control P for print. There's a lot of things you can do other than C and V. So C for copy, V for view. That's how I used to always remember it. A, select all. That's a good one. Yeah, I think I've covered most of them. I don't know any others, but cutting and pasting is not to be underrated.
Yeah.
What was that one?
I for italics.
I. Was it I? What's you then? Underline. No. What's you?
Yeah, I use underline, but I is for italics, so making it like sideways.
Maybe we could run a seminar for everyone that wants to learn the full extent of copying and pasting, well, the control key, and we could like teach people tricks.
And then we can charge them $3,000 a month. And tell them to recruit.
I can't wait.
And if you don't post in the bot chat, you're out.
Yeah. We'll call it the Danny chat, the Avenger chat.
Investment.
At least you have a beard.
Your whole, or putting all of your money at risk. 1% of your money is at risk.
Okay, and this is batshit crazy. I don't even know how people actually work this out. That 1% of your money it's not even your money once you put it on the platform. They've given away 32% of your money full stop as soon as it lands on the platform. You have to wait at least 8 weeks to break even unless you recruit. And now he's telling you that out of all that there, 1% of your money, which isn't 1%, it's actually about 70% of your money that is left, they're going to use that 1% of your money to do trading. And he believes that. And he's got no proof at all that that's true. And it's batshit crazy. 1% of your money does not double your money in 8 weeks' time. It's mathematically stupid.
Right? That makes no mathematical sense that you're going to then triple your earnings if they're only trading 1%. It literally makes no sense.
But if you hyper compound it, I mean, challenge us.
The only way you can literally double your money, and that is if you put it all in the casino on a color or on 00.
Yeah. Now, do you think these guys would be able to get a job?
You actually have a better chance gambling than you do in MLMs.
Do you think any of these guys would get a job at NASA?
I mean, it's only 32 numbers, so.
Guys, do you think any of these guys would get a job at NASA calculating the spaceship going around the moon and coming home again?
I'm not going on that rocket.
Yeah.
Wait, which genius put the numbers together? That guy? Nope. I'm not going on that one.
Amazing. T Only said, T Only is a new Avenger to our group who's based in Auckland, New Zealand. She looks after the North Island and I'm in the South Island. She's been on the show before for the first time the other day. She has gone to court and won against a person that was promoting a pyramid scheme, and she managed to get $18,000 paid out to her from somebody who was promoting a pyramid scheme. And she goes to court quite a lot, and she fights for a lot of people who are going through scams. And it's so nice to have her on board, and especially in the chat room. But there's a real case story. She's been on the news. She's been in the newspapers, and she stood up in front of 400 people and said that FC Vibe rating is a scam. And she did absolutely amazing. They even got to the point where they had to take the video down, the little recording, because they didn't want people to hear what she said. She inspired me to go along to that conference the other day. But no, it's nice to have you in the chat room here.
Great.
You're awesome.
That was great.
Yeah.
So Danny, you want to rate my video from like 2009?
Oh, for 10 seconds? I can look at it for 10 seconds and then rate it? This is what they're doing, these adverts they're doing. People are told that they just need to rate 5 adverts a day. They're 10 seconds long. They spend a minute doing this, and then they have to pay $1,200 to sign up for an S3 account. They get paid $40 a day, which is 30 days before they realize they got scammed.
What?
And if they aren't active in the app, if you're not keep active, you get kicked out. So I had a meeting with a guy yesterday who found an Instagram account, and he clicked on an advert, went into a WhatsApp chat with a lady, and she told him to sign up, and he thought it sounded good, and he did. And then he's recruited 25 people in his family, and then he started questioning the app. So they cut him off, and all the 25 people underneath him, they cut them off as well. So he went off to the Commerce Commission and said, I signed up for this app, which is based in New Zealand, and then they did an investigation, and now there's an inquiry with the New Zealand Commerce Commission. And Chris Lynch is a reporter locally here to Christchurch. He interviewed the guy, and I got to meet him face to face yesterday. And it was a pretty bad story. But what we did, there's a guy that set up a company here in Christchurch. He's a taxi driver. This guy I was talking to was a taxi driver, and they know each other. And the taxi driver that's now hiding, who owns the complex, is actually trying to throw the other guy under the bus, who's been really honest. It was actually an amazing story. But that's how these scams work.
Wow.
And not only that, both these we've got multiple individuals. We're talking to beautiful people on WhatsApp, and they think they're talking to real people, but it's romance scams conversations they're having.
The romance scams are really bad right now. I covered them like probably 6 months to a year before I met you, and there was like a whole organization, and they were basically running like a warehouse. And it was just a bunch of people that were hired to basically use like AI girls and then try to scam, especially Americans, out of money. It was crazy.
Well, we've actually got better than that, because we actually had, I've got a couple of links, because there was I can't find it where Susie's gave it to me yesterday. And we've got photos of the human trafficking compounds where they operate out of. Oh, I hope I can find it. But there was, what am I trying to say? There is a government warning that's been issued just recently. We've got a really good blog coming out too about Bond Chat in a few
There's
hours.
one that went up just like a week or so ago.
Here it is.
Saying that they were going after one.
If you don't know what these human trafficking compounds are about, so a scam center strike force takes major action against Southeast Asia scam centers targeting Americans, right? So you come down to here, you can read all of that. This is literally, I've been helping people put together information for the United Nations. There's a lady that I help with this information. This is a scam center where they run probably places like BG Wealth Sharing. And people don't realize it's not ran by Americans, it's not ran by Australians, it's ran out of these scam compounds in Cambodia. I have had meetings face to face with the chief of police for Cambodian. This is real. This is the
They also have them in Taiwan. They have a bunch of them in Taiwan. They have a bunch of them. Like they're all over the fucking place right now out there. Honestly,
I've got the maps. I've got the coordinates. I've got everything. I've got the United Nations actual official 108 page PDF highlighting all the human trafficking compounds in the world. This here is the cell phones they got from just one unit. So all those pretty ladies that you guys might be chatting to thinking they're real, they've got 20 cell phones lined up in front of people that are working under duress in these human trafficking compounds. They answered some advert when they were living in Singapore where their flights and accommodation would be paid for, and they get there to Thailand or wherever it is, and then they get their passports taken off them. They get taken to these human trafficking compounds. They get told that the flights they just got free of charge now have to be paid back. And then if they don't meet the quota that they have to get to each day, they are literally tortured. And I've got videos of people being tasered. I've seen people jump off buildings, bouncing on the ground in front of me, people buried alive, bruises all over their bodies, people beating them with sticks. I've got the videos to prove this stuff's real. And you guys, by participating in these scams, aren't just playing a scam. You're actually, you're part of the problem. These cell phones that you see in this picture are from one human trafficking compound. Who do you think you're chatting to when you're interacting with these people? These people that send you these messages go, "Hi, how are you?" You know, this is, and you want to read, you know, this is the task force that went in and took control of all these people, and they're just going after Americans, literally. So you want to, I'll put the link of this in the chat room, but it's breathtaking stuff. But, you know, I've met people like Erin West who go in here and fight this stuff and create awareness. You know, these individuals get away with it. You know, these are the people that they're now looking for, wanted posters. Absolutely jaw-dropping if you want to read that story, but that's what got published the other day.
It's a good one.
You know, oh, it's incredible. So this is...
I'll do a dramatic reading.
Not today. I've been on live for 5 hours now. I just want to finish this. Please, if you'll kill me.
It's too late. It's like midnight here, Danny.
Okay, let's finish this one up.
If you invest $1,000, $10 is at risk. $10.
He's a dumb mofo. Just saying.
Is at risk. I will probably adopt that same principle and say, okay, I'm going to learn this trading to a T. I'm only going to risk 1% of my money, and I'm aiming to get at least 1% a day, 1.2% a day, 1.3, whatever it is, and be disciplined on it, because that's a true discipline. To have more, but only risk $10, and then only aim to get 1.2% a day. Most people trying to double up and hit home runs, but it's proven that 1.2% a day doubling can be a game changer. So that would probably be the approach I would take, and then I would be documenting that. I would be documenting, this is what I'm learning, this is where I failed, this is where I lost, this is where I da-da-da, because the 99% success rate is kind of unheard of to a degree, but I know.
Unheard of is a great. Now, I just don't realize that this guy's so batshit crazy. Does he really think he could? So why do they tell you that only 1% of your money is used to trade? Because that's what it's telling your brain is 1% risk. And you've got, if it goes wrong, you're not going to lose 99% of your money. I mean, does he not see that psychology? And he's got no proof of anything they say. And there's no money left on any pile of money anywhere. This is total stealing. As soon as your money goes on the platform, you're never going to see it again. Only way you're going to get money out now is by recruiting. So if he's making claims that only 1% of your money has been traded, then he's just talking through the hole in his ass, which is at the other end.
Well, they're probably being told that by Stephen Beard, to be fair.
Oh, of course.
I feel like a lot of the info they get, it's Stephen Beard comes on probably once a week and does a little webinar with all of them and then tells them a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely, if I told you the world was flat and I looked like I was a successful person, I was handing you $10 notes every 10 minutes of your life, would you just believe everything I see without questioning it?
Well, no, I've gone against flat earthers before, Danny. That's one of the fun things that I do when I'm not doing this.
The world is flat. I know. Let's say hi, Chuck.
I got to introduce you to Cece, Chris from New York, Westchester County.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's go around with this Gumpy to see what he finishes up with.
And getting 1.2% here, 2.2% there, getting that on the daily is doable because you're not trying to swing for the home run every time. You're just trying to get smidges.
Okay. It just gets, I can't not stop. He's telling me that you're just getting smidgets every time and it adds up. And I mean,
scalping at that point, just one piece at a time until your money is compounding. So that would probably be the angle I would take. But right now, I'm just documenting, sharing my success. And if I end up being, the feature, it's not because I'm trying to convince or overhype. It's because I'm documenting and let it be known. This is my experience. I'm a real person. I believe in the future of it, and I believe in the culture that's being created within BG, and I believe in the principles that it seems like that they're embedding in it. And I believe that it's worthy.
We're reaching cult territory, Danny.
Scam, headlines, keep you away.
But if you say, we're doing the whole culture thing.
Oh, you're right. I mean,
he's in it for the community and the culture. This is more of a cult now than a business. We've tipped the scale now.
Because they literally say BG all the way, no matter what, I won't turn away, sort of style, And that's the part that really, BG all the way. Hey, we need you to put one of those songs together, Bob. That's what we need. We need one of those songs put it together about BG being a scam. Remember how we did that one about Tammy Jackson? That was the funniest
I
one.
did one for the boogie.
The what one?
I did one for the boogie that I posted.
Oh.
Yeah, the BG Wealth Boogie. It was a song about how it was a scam.
Oh. We did one for, what we did is we managed to get a video of a lady called Tammy Jackson, and then she, we got her singing. Where is she lately? I thought she'd be all over this one. I'm going to see if I can find
I don't
it.
know. She kind of like disappeared with Gobi.
Do you think we scared her?
I haven't seen her in a while, actually.
Oh, here she is. I mean, I think this is the, oh, here she is. I think this is the one here. Listen to this. This is batshit crazy. Yeah. Hopefully it will list.
Did you see the on passive singing videos, Danny? From when they used to sing?
No, I personally hate music, so it's hard for me. But this one here, oh, this isn't going to work. Oh, hold it. We need to refresh it, I think. Let's hopefully it will refresh. Here it is. Now, oh, where's my music sound? Oh, here we go. Listen to this.
With the crypto flight, she's the queen of MLM with the twist of Ponzi flair. Tammy Evelyn Jackson, beware, beware. She's the predatory builder in the community with schemes so shady they're coming. Crypto Ponzi MLM tactics over the spree. Tammy Jackson's got the mood over all of fantasy.
The work is open. I like the song.
She was there with Hyperverse. Oh, what a ride. Promise return so high. When it crashed, she just waved goodbye. Now she's on to the next year with a twinkle in her eye.
Tammy, you're going to get arrested soon. Oh, my God. Those are the days. Oh, my God. But, yeah, you had to be there for that one, I suppose. But she's a big scammer. Yeah. Hyperverse $1.9 billion scam. And here she is deciding to do a dance in front of the camera to intimidate me. And then I dubbed over my own music at the same time. I couldn't, it was priceless. She's dancing to the wrong music. She wasn't dancing to the beat of her own drum. She was dancing to the beat of my drum. It was really funny. But we've got quite a good few, I quite enjoy doing the shorts. They're quite good, really. Oh, can we finish this guy off?
I miss her.
I miss her too.
Yeah.
Bring back Tammy. Bring back Tammy. Bring back Tammy.
Well, I think finishing him off is a little bit excessive, Danny. I mean, but we can finish watching the video.
I mean, this guy, I mean, really, I mean, I'm just trying to understand the mentality. It's really hard, I tell you. But anyway.
I want to take a risk and invest in that, then that's
your
decision
as well.
Just make sure it's your decision.
Well, this guy's never going to lose his money because he's not taking a risk. He's only using 1% of his money. So withdraw the 99%.
Just like he's only using 1% of his brain.
Yeah. And why doesn't he just put 1% in and tell them to use the 100% of the 1% he put in and keep hold of his money?
That's the thing, isn't it, though? Why then would you have to put in the whole buy-in? Why is the buy-in that much if they only need 1%?
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing.
You've got to be because it's cult-like, you've got to be a BG believer. You know, like...
See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the math doesn't math, and when you completely ignore the math and then you start talking about the culture and, like, the community that it's built, now you're just in a cult.
Look, this is a commercial advert. If you are a BG lover, please support our channel by buying I Love BG t-shirt. you can get
Have you sold any of them?
No. I just couldn't help myself and buy an orange one. Yeah. Oh well.
Sherry that bought one.
Yeah, and then we had who did we have? Oh, Crypto G bought one for himself.
I'm gonna pitch it in the BG room.
Oh yeah, please do. But yeah, let's sell some. And also, we don't just stop there, ladies and gentlemen. We have socks. Get your BG. I'm sorry, this is batshit crazy, but get your I Love BG socks. Don't.
I did it with on passive. I made a bunch of on passive merch.
Hey, and how about this one?
But it was making fun of them.
Be a mug and buy a BG mug. Oh dear. It is a bit naughty though, but I thought I couldn't help myself. And if you've got like, if you want to be a wife beater, you can get your singlet and you can have your wife beater I Love BG singlet. Okay. You don't have wife beater beer. Do you know what wife beater beer is? Do you have that in America?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have wife beaters.
Yeah, it's is it Heineken or some beer? I'll get sued by Heineken next. But anyway, so there's our commercial advert.
Canadian.
All right, here we go.
Labatt Blue.
Let's see how he finishes up with it. Let's see if he finishes up and says anything intelligent.
I don't care which one you choose. Just make sure it's your decision, not somebody else deciding for you or scaring you.
No pressure.
From doing it. Let the choice be yours. And if you want to get started, there's a link down below to where you can join. And
I'm just documenting my link.
I'll be notified once you opt in. I'll text you directly. Say, if there ain't a way that I can assist you, do you need help with this? Are you familiar with that? So that way you can get started in the smoothest way possible. And if you're already in BG Wealth Sharing, then there's a link below so you can have your own system to grow it as well. But I'm just documenting my journey.
Oh my God, I'm just documenting my vomit.
Sharing the growth and the progress. And I see a lot of opportunity.
Oh my God, do I look like a snake oil salesman or do I sound like a snake oil salesman? I'll let you decide.
Dude, you just copy and paste.
Yeah, and he's going to teach you how to do cut and paste.
All you do.
I'm cut and pasting.
That's all you do. It's like
I'm a trader. Look at me. I'm trading. Look at me trading. Cut and paste. I'm at work. Leave me alone. I only work for 5 minutes a day.
I'm an entrepreneur. I do copy and paste training.
I'm cutting and pasting. I love being an entrepreneur.
It even sounds silly when you're trying to explain it to people. And then they're like, well, how do you trade? And then you say you copy and paste a signal into this AI. Like, what do you mean?
Fantastic.
Long-term things happening inside of BG Wealth Sharing as of day 48. That's all I got for this video. Mr. Smith, signing out. Salute.
Oh, he's just
was he in the army?
That was 14 minutes.
Was he in the army?
I don't know, but I think he will see us at the top.
Whoa, personal credit and tax education.
Oh yeah, these guys are top. These guys are great. Here we go. You can go to their website, which just probably happens to go off to a. There it is.
I didn't check them out. I just sent you the video and said these people are very angry at you, Danny. React to this.
Yeah, well, you may not know, but we've actually already been researching them. So we've got we've even got some correspondence, and I've even sent them an email. I think I said you're seriously misrepresenting what's going on here, and I sent them an email, and then we've got what else have we got?
Are you really a tax consultant? Should I send them that message? And he goes, yes.
They probably are legitimate tax consultants. They help people with their taxes.
Because they say that you don't have to be a financial advisor. But the funny thing is that I found out that with their Form D filed, by law, now they actually have to be financial advisors, even more so.
Hey, do you want
more so than if they hadn't have filed that.
Do you want a massage with his wife? Here we go.
Ew, no, I'm okay, thanks.
Now, come on.
Does it come with a happy ending?
Just get yourself in your tea towel and let's book a massage. I'll book you a massage, Queen of Karma.
Well, do I get a happy ending, though?
Well, I don't know about that. I'm going to do one probably more in the evening.
Well, listen, if I'm booking a massage.
Just after 3:30 p.m., just after you pick up the kids from school, name. I'll put my name.
I'm working on a video where I literally took up a scammer's entire calendar for a whole month straight, every single one of his appointments. And he flipped out at me and emailed me and was can you stop, please, making appointments? Every single fucking appointment I have for the next month is just you, and I need you to stop. And it was so funny.
I need you to answer a personal question there, Queen of Karma. What areas are bothering you the most, and what is your pressure preference?
Well, Danny, it's my shoulders, and I like it hard and rough.
Okay. My shoulders are very square and brittle, and I haven't had any calcium for a long time. Okay. That's right. And
sure, yeah, that's what I said.
And my feet have a lot of warts on them, and between my toe, I have a lot of foot rot.
I do have dancer's
But
foot.
I'm sure
That's
it can
true.
be licked out. Okay, how about that? Is that right? Licked out with
all the foot people are very happy right now.
hairy
and I have 6 toes.
tongue, G, tongue. I don't know it's for tongue. Is it like that?
ONGUE.
Tongue, close.
ON.
Tongue? No, ON. No.
GUE.
G. Oh, okay.
TON.
There we go. Tongue. We're
You're
hairy
going
tongue.
N after the O.
Oh, you're just so complicated. Oh, there we go. Tongue.
There we go.
All right. Let's book it in.
And
Okay.
I love talking about investment platforms while I get my massage.
Yeah, that's right. Now, the other thing that's really interesting here, this person is using Calendly as well, and they've actually paid for it, which is actually really amazing because normally they don't pay for Calendly. They always use the free version. So he must be using this in a business sense. So you can have a 30-minute credit and cash flow business consultation, a 30-minute credit consultation.
You should do one and record it and like show up to the meeting and then start questioning them about PG Well.
Okay, now we can do this one.
The purpose of this call is to get you set up with the wealth sharing opportunity so you can get access to the copy trading system that's already helping people all over the world. Emergency vehicle revolving light for your information,
All right.
not financial advice, and all investments have
Stephen Beard. Okay. Stephen at beard.com. Phone number 64. I might put another number that I have in there. We'll go for 1. 47. We'll just do that one there.
Yep. Put that one in there.
Yeah. How much do you want to spend? 5 granny? 5 granny? Do you currently have a Coinbase or any crypto account platform? I have a Binance
BGC.
wallet. That's good. Are you familiar?
Say Global Gold Coin.
Oh, I know. No, I have a
GG.
CGG. Is it CGG? Wallet. It's brilliant. Good thinking, 99. Are you familiar with buying and selling crypto or sending? No, not requirement. Yes. I sent some crypto to my mother once. That's good. Are you already familiar with trading?
No. No, I am not. What is that?
Yeah, no.
What is that?
I have no idea what trading is. However, I do have a basic understanding on how to cut and paste. Yeah.
I also have a lot of Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I'm used to Pokemon trading. That's good. All right, there we go. Okay, what's the main thing that made you say yes to getting started with an investment opportunity?
I went to a massage and she licked the gunk out of my toes.
Okay, here we go. I went for a massage with this loser's wife who licked the gunk out of my toes with her hairy tongue. Okay, how's that? I went to a massage with this loser's wife who licked my the gunk out of my toes. That sounds cool. All right, so let's go back. We're not being very good here, are we? What's that phone number again?
I would like to get the meeting. It would be funny.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait to get the appointment. Is that the same number? I forget. Yeah, it is. Oh, we'll do.
Yeah, make sure.
Yeah, it's right. Oh, hold it. Not recognised format. Oh God, what have I done wrong? Oh, I forgot a number. 5 and has that got 5? Oh, same problem. Here we go. I knew I had it. There we go. Now we're looking good. All right, let's book that event.
I'd love to see his reaction when he gets this like.
Well, I know when I get bookings, I get really excited sometimes until they find out they haven't paid me for it. They've just booked it. It's like, oh, crap. Oh, well, there we go. I've got an appointment with Mr. and Mrs. Smith. First of all, I'm having an appointment with Mrs. Smith, and she's going to lick the gunk out of my toes with her hairy tongue. And then next thing, so that's just going to be great. So it's going to be good. All right, I think I better call it quits because I'm going a bit strange. I haven't had breakfast yet. I'm still sitting here in my undies, but don't tell anybody. I got out of bed and thought I quickly will catch that meeting for 5 hours and 23 minutes ago. And then I haven't had breakfast. I haven't had anything to eat, and I've been sitting in the same position all day long. Buy
you
your
go
merch.
eat?
Too much information? I wonder if this has got that error on it yet. We've got to. Oh, Bob.
I feel like
Bob,
your chart always looks the same.
Bob, you've got to report this one. This is a still a working one. Where's Bob? Bob, I'll put it in. Where do you want me to send it to you, Bob?
here.
Yeah, so I'll put that. Okay, report that one. Oh, tell me how to report this one. How do we do it?
How do you do it?
Yeah.
You know how to get to the Google phishing website?
How do we report? How do you report a URL for phishing? Oh, I don't know if phishing is going to work. There we go, phishing. Okay. Is it report Netcraft?
Well, you could do Netcraft. Google, works the best.
All right. Where's that link? With Google. Okay.
Let's say Google phishing or Google malware.
With
Google site safe search.
Google.
Either.
All right. Safe search.
Search.
All right. Let's have a look. Crazy domains, browsing reporting page. Alrighty, here we go. Alrighty, so easy peasy lemon squeezy. So this page is not safe.
I was picking malware. No, it's not safe.
Malware?
I picked malware.
Yep. Desktop malware, mobile, just web malware, desktop, isn't it?
Web malware.
All right. So that URL. So I'm just making sure I've got the right URL. That's it. Do I need the full URL or it doesn't matter?
Wow.
I just copied the full one.
All right.
Yeah, I would just put the full one in there.
All right. So let's go back and get that off their page. And then the username will get done as well. So let's do an experiment. Okay, guys. So let's go in here, report the URLs. This is a sign up for BG Wealth Sharing, which has been reported as running
labeled a scam
malware in their sites worldwide, and also reported with multiple government agencies around the globe. All right. So now we go submit. Now, how long do you reckon that will take? Let's see if it goes through. Submission. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And is it worth doing it to more than one?
Not that long. Well, if you want, yeah, you can do as many sites as you want.
Well, let's go to this one as well.
So if you know any of the other links, why don't you just report the smart web, whatever Mr. Smith's link to while we're at it.
Mr. Smith's link. Oh, well.
I also like to find out who the host is, and I like to email the host and let them know as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, that's great, guys. Now, everyone that's in the chat room, watching the video, if you could please just hit the thumbs up on this video, it will help get it out there. But I think what URL is accepted, emails. What's your email address? Do I really have to? Let's think about that. I think I've actually got his email address. So why don't we use his email address? That would be fair to fun, won't it? Do I have his email? No, I don't have his email. I'll just put mine. It's all right. I wouldn't mind betting. I'll just get rid of that. Email address, Danny will do. I don't really care. That's it. Report malicious URL. There's another one. Well, let's see. So what we need to do is we need to bookmark this URL now. So we're going to somehow do that. We're going to go, I think if I bookmark this page for a start, actually what would be interesting to know is if they change that URL. So if I go to other folder, like wonder if they update it every day as soon as they get a valid one because they're trying to keep it alive. You know what I mean? So BG Wealth.
Yeah, or if they don't, that'd be really mess them up because people sign up and go nowhere.
Yeah, so I've got that as a URL. We'll be able to check it. That'd be such a
That's why it makes no sense that a company would do this, like, because they want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to change your website every few days because people like to memorize the website link and they don't want to, like, re-sign up every fucking time to a new website.
Yeah. I'm actually curious now to see whether these people have the same, you know what I mean? I don't even know if I need to put my phone number. I'll just try that. I want to do 1,000. So sign me up. So that just means shit. All right.
You always put Mr. Morrison's phone number in there.
So have they got the same address? Because this is a different crowd. Right. So that one works as well. So now what we want to do is bookmark that and have a look to see whether they're using the same URL. Exactly the same. So that's interesting, isn't it? that both of them are using the same URL but different referral codes. So I'm wondering if this is actually updated on the fly, as they
Or
get
one's
released.
for one and one's for the other because they're a couple.
No, these are two different individuals. So this is, yeah. So if we went
the
to,
referral code changed, but the exchange URL is still the same.
Yep. So we go to Dawn, and then remember our lady. I don't know if you were here with the lady that we took over the
you
meeting.
missed the fun, Queen.
Yeah. So if we go back here,
where Danny took over the meeting. That was
Mr.
the best.
Smith. So this
We
is
watched it. We watched it last time.
She was awesome. She was awesome. So if I go here and we go back to that.
I was in wonderment as she handed over the controls on that one.
Mrs. Smith.
I was like, I can't believe you just did that.
I couldn't either. I was sitting there thinking, oh my God, I can't believe that she just did that. So that's Dawn, and Dawn's now taken Bill off because she's too scared. But this should have actually come up
Bill's
with...
probably pissed. Bill's probably
Bill,
pissed. He's like, somebody keeps calling my business, asking about BG Wealth.
So yeah, so you see these two. This is different, Mrs. and Mrs. Smith, and then we should have another one. Oh, that's her already. Yeah, no, I can't get the other one. So I'm wondering if, but she's still got Bill's name in the URL, which is funny. And now we
all use the same calculators thing.
Yeah, now that there should open up. It's like this one's been shut down. Let's go back to there and see if we can go to Ben and Dawn. This is so complicated these days. It's like this one's been removed. Mr. Smith. So Mr. Smith, I think I've got them twice. Her, him. There's another one as well. Don't know who it is. I think it's Drew. Probably Drew. No. Yeah, it is there. Bill and Dawn. So it's Bill, Dawn. Oh, no. Oh, I'm confused now. So I want to go back
Hers
one more
is
time.
like BG and
retire.
BG dash investment.
No, retire. Retire. I just had to type the whole lot on because it's not entering with.
She really should.
She must be in a depressed way. I'm surprised we haven't had more people knock themselves off, just saying. So now we've got these 3 different sites. That's it. Finally got there at the end. So we've got the same sites, same funnels, and 3 different couples. So we now need to monitor. I wouldn't mind betting that those URLs are updated for them because I can't see them logging in every day or every 6 hours and coming up with a new. And they've all paid $120 to set up one of these funnels. So we need to shut this website down. And it's meant to be a guy called Ray, I think, or Rachel or something, who's actually set this up. Here's step 1. Yeah, and there it is, take advantage. And he's helping all the BG people set up their sales funnels. Good on him. Entrepreneurial sort of guy. Like me selling T-shirts, really. Yeah. So we'll see. All right, guys. Well, I think we're going to call it cool. I think we did enough damage.
Money Project.
Eh?
It's called Smart Money Project.
Yeah. Smart money. I'm dying to see this new guy's, think about what this guy's going to do. His YouTube channel is 2014. He's rebranded it to BG Wealth Sharing. If he's had this channel for more than 11 years, he must rebrand it every scam and then start fresh promoting it and get rid of all his old videos.
Well, are they all gone? Is it just BG Wealth on here now?
Seems like it. And it's called BG Wealth. BG Wealth.
Yeah, but
that's it. No, that's it.
Wow.
Scum, eh? Scum of the earth, those guys.
So, yeah.
We know what you're doing, mate. And then he's got his own sales funnel, which is different again. Click here.
Why don't you report that site?
I'm sick of reporting sites. Well, that's the one we just put into AI and asked it to scrutinize what that meant and the lies, and it's come back with a whole arsenal of shit, which is actually quite good. But yeah, I think we've done a good job. That there's eye-opener.
Send me
the article.
Send me the 700,000 one. I'll report him to like a bunch more sites.
I've shut it down. I think. Have I? No, I've
Shut
shut it
it
down.
down.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. All right.
Shut it down.
Well, it'd be good to have
It
would be good to follow up and see whether they actually do shut them down. There you go. Send it to you. I'm still on WhatsApp today.
Well, I think they do because that keeps
selling dreams in packages wrapped so clean. But if you look closer past the shiny sheen, it's just another scheme.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. Do check out the short show in the YouTube channel. They are friggin' hilarious. Hey, we've collaborated on a video. Have you figured out how that works yet? Queenie?
Collaborate, like what do you mean? What works?
Well, we shared a video together and I don't even know what it means yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
So
one
it
of these.
means that we share the AdSense.
And does it turn up on your YouTube channel just like it turns up on mine?
Yes.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah,
That's
so
great.
you should be able to also see the analytics for like my last BG Wealth one too.
Because I shared
on your
this one.
channel.
I don't know if you accepted it, but this one here, because I stole your video, totally. I actually have. Oh, but I
Yeah,
see.
I
So
did
how
accept
come
it, it's there.
But how come I can't
Yes.
edit it now? See, I can't edit it.
What do you mean? Oh,
I
it
had
won't
to-
let you?
No, well, if I
I
go
don't
into the
know.
back end, it does. Good night, guys.
Oh.
Thank you. We're going very over late today, so thank you very much for being here. Just
So,
watching the chat room.
Queen, have you
Yeah.
heard anything more about Global Gold Coin?
How rich did we get?
Yeah, I've been following it very closely.
Look at us, $37 on a video. That's like
Yeah.
pretty cool. I like
So
that.
then so that's what you get.
All right, and
So
then
it's
I-
actually made probably double that for real.
Wow.
Because then mine would be the same. Because it's
I'd
going
like
to
to
tell
know.
you that's your estimated revenue.
Wow.
For
we're gonna be rich.
That's
Well, we
also
should
the
share more
Bob
often.
call, okay? Let's be honest. 28 is the Bob call
Can't hear Bob.
in your video.
Can't hear that noise. I can't hear him talking. Oh, and now I can edit from here. So yeah. So I can trim out stuff. I can make you look more gorgeous, which is going to be hard to do. Come on, let's be honest. Look at that costume you're wearing. I mean, that's just batshit crazy. Oops, she's gone.
It is.
Oops. I know. I don't know if you're allowed to wear that in public, but anyway, just saying. Might have to get permission from the old man, so to speak. I diverse.
At the verse.
Yeah.
There's also the Bob. Bob,
Yeah.
great call.
Oh, so that'd be interesting. I want to do an experiment of a thing because some of the videos I've got, like that one of that lady, has actually gone crazy at the moment. You know, the one where we stormed in there. So I've actually, I'd be interested to know if whether we get more traction by sharing stuff like that.
Yeah, because it goes out to both of our viewers.
Yeah.
Then. So when we collaborate on something, it would go out to all your viewers and then also all my viewers as well.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
they would get it as a notification as if it was my video.
Trousers on for a long time.
That's
All
how
right.
it
So
works.
this one here. So if I go edit this video, if I go to the analytics of this video, look at it goes into the stupid back end. Do you have that sometimes?
Yeah.
It tells me I have 59 subscribers and it, super chat total, nothing, whatever anyway. But when I go back to here, I can't, it doesn't take me to the video. It's just like, it's take me to a place I don't normally get to. Trousers on for a long time. So now what I do is I go to... Was that the meeting you wanted me to go? Is it? No, it takes me there again. I don't know what does this. I don't know if you have this problem. Trousers on for a long time. So now I go edit, and now it should go to the white screen. That's right. And now I can go to analytics, and it takes me to the correct screen. $26. So, which is fantastic because we're just going to be rich. But if I come down here and I go show more, search, I'll go invite. Will it be too late? But I just know this is a high ranking video. So I'm wondering if you get the high ranking and then I have to send that to you, do I? Probably do. I'll go to, I'm just curious to see what happens. I'd love to know whether you get, because if we do that, we might have figured out a way to scam YouTube and get double down money. Yeah.
How are we scamming YouTube though?
It's in your, so I don't know. But anyway, sometimes that if people who are watching this, they might think this is actually easy money. Not. Well, that one was, But we don't. I normally get $1 if I'm lucky for a video. So some videos take off, and then you get $26, which is really cool. And that's New Zealand dollars, so that's only really about 14, maybe 15 US dollars. But at least we do get something for our videos sometimes. Not that that's our why, but it's just nice to get, a little appreciation from advertisers that want to advertise on our videos.
Yeah, I only have a few videos that make it to like over 1,000 a month.
Yeah, because that one that you did originally about BG, so we're on Queen of Karma's, I've got Avengers. You did one, a real big deep dive 11 days ago, was that it? See, and that was, oh no, that one there.
And that one.
Yeah, no, that was an amazing video, and you covered everything. Anyone watching that would just not be able to even think that BG was a real deal, because you've gone through everything you can think of, even a nice, pimpleless face BG wealth man. Look at him. That's what you're signing up with. This is a genius. He's got a face thing on. Anyway, yeah, but that video is nearly at 1,000. So what I do sometimes is I share, and then I'll create a post, and then if I have to put like here, share, create a post, paste that there, and then go post, and then what happens with that video is if you come to here, and then go to my post area, then it will be in there, and then if I click that. But what I don't realize, see, I did this post this morning, and that's had 5 thumbs up. I've done 2 breakdowns of videos from this other idiot. But when you go to the home page, every now and again, you have this area called posts. And I can't determine what one turns up here. It's just all random. So I liked always Marco's stuff, and that turned up there. My most wanted, but when they turn up here, they must figure out which ones are good. So this one's got 30 thumbs up, which is a lot for my post. And there he is. Here's a $10 million reward. Anyone wants $10 million, go find this guy and prove he's real, and I'll give you $10 million. It will be Monopoly money, but I'm figuring that you guys are used to using Monopoly money to do your day trading, because it's not real money once you're giving it away. So it's got to be okay. But just we disclaimer there, because you guys always like reading out disclaimers. All right, let's call it quits.
We're also not financial advisors.
Oh, I am. I'll give you financial advice. Do not give away your money to scammers that are running out of human trafficking compounds. Now, take me to court if I'm wrong, but, stop giving your money away. It's not rocket science. It's the hex science. You'll be fine. Oh, dear. Oh, and it's nice to see Big Dick Daniels in here. We all know he's Richard, my truck driver friend. But no, it's been a good day, actually. I must go back and get myself alive. 5 hours and 41 minutes of being live on the internet. That's desperate times for Danny. I'll go spend the rest of the time with my family now. All right, guys. You guys bugger off. Love you both, and we'll see you. We'll see you at the top.
Yes, where your ears will pop. That's what Ash Mufara used to say.
Well, your ears will pop.
Like he'd say, "I'll see you at the top where your ears will pop."
Oh my God, I can't stand that one.
Why? I don't know. That doesn't sound
eat a lolly. Eat a lolly to help with the altitude. Yeah.
That's right.
All right. Well, enjoy your massage.
All right. Have a good night. Bye.
All right. See you guys. Bye. 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 Gone. Oh, that was lots of fun. Oh, we do have a lot of fun. 2 of my Avengers. We have got a good team of Avengers. To be honest, we've probably got about 50 Avengers. But we've got about 10 of us that we work with every day fighting these scams. And that's been a blast of a time for me. So I hope you've enjoyed it. And I suppose we'll see you guys at the next time, and we'll see you guys later on. And I hate leaving it when there's 21 people in the chat room. Nice to see you guys here. Make sure you do subscribe, and we'll cause some more mayhem in the next live. See you guys.